What is going on, everybody? Welcome back to the Final Central B stream for Pro Hubs. Today is the EU Championship. We've been here, grinding for the past 3 weeks, and now the best of the best from EU are going to be facing off against each other. And thankful to Pro Hubs for having Cody and I back to once again cast and handle the elimination matches for this event. We will also be doing NA as well. Apologies for a bit of a delay on the start. It does look like they have not kicked off things over on the mainstream just yet, but let's take a look real quick at what we can expect to see today. So, jumping over, let me pull that up real quick. Yes. I love it when Twitch breaks. 1 second. There we go. So, jumping over, we do see that we are going to be kicking the day off in a pretty stacked group of Team Secret, Emerald Apes, Alliance, and Gamblers. Now, Alliance and Team Secret, I would argue, are the two top picks of this group. And if you're not familiar with how this works, essentially, 4 teams are going to play together in a cash-out match. 2 teams are going to move on to a qualifier match. The bottom 2 teams are going to go to the elimination match. Over here on the B stream, we will be watching the elimination matches. So we will be watching the bottom 2 teams for all these groups until they reach to elimination. And that's going to be the case pretty much all the way through phase 1. Teams are going to battle it out. They're going to qualify all the way over to stage 2. And once they make it to stage 2, it's now going to take the format of what the major is, which it doesn't look like the webpage has it just yet. But essentially, teams are going to be playing to points. They play cash out similar like this, and then they move to final round. And then if they win the final round, they basically earn a point. I believe it's first to 5 points will crown the victor, same as we see with the Grand Major here in about 2 weeks from Stockholm, Sweden. So this is the first time we're seeing this in full effect. If you guys have caught Jerry the Music Man's not so grand finals event that he's been hosting over the past few weeks, which is a lot more casual event, but it features a lot of these teams as well in Europe. That has also taken a similar format, except it's just 2 wins. And it's very cool. It does set up for some unique experiences, such as like teams kind of teaming and griefing one another because they can't let teams, get more points if they reach that final round. So overall, it's a brand new macro. It's something totally new to the finals. And, I'm definitely excited to see how things shake out. Cody will be joining me as well. You can probably see that that's not actually him. I know some people have been confused by that before, but he will be joining me shortly. He's got some things that he's handling on his end. And yeah, so overall, let me know in chat who you think's taking it home. My pick is my boys over at Alliance. I'm good friends with Young. That's one of my best friends here in the community, and I got to root them on along the way. So, Tetra, what's up, man? Nice job on the casting for Luck Cup. I caught a bit of it. Everybody go drop Tetra a follow as well. A goated caster, not just in the finals, but also across other titles like Rocket League. Go drop them a follow as well, but appreciate the warm words. What's up, Rox? What's up, Adept? What's up to iGoon4K Vid? That is a crazy username, brother. DeRoyal Waffle, what's up? Yeah, hope you guys are having a great weekend. I'm here on the East Coast in the US, and it is a gorgeous day to sit inside and watch the finals. So, yeah, what's up, Rover? How's it going? Welcome, welcome. And yeah, guys, so this is going to be a little bit of a chill thing. If you haven't watched our stream before, a lot of times what we've done before becoming the B stream was just watch parties. We sat here, we would watch all of the finals esports. We've done every season of PHL so far. We also did closed qualifiers for the major. And it's a very casual, space here. We hang out, answer questions, chat, goof around a bit. And then, like I said, once we do break off, you'll see a shift into that more PHL caster mode that you come to know and love with Pro Hubs. So, yeah. Can't watch for long because I have Allstate. Yo, W Allstate, my guy. Good luck. You're singing Latin? Good luck. I did All-State and All-District, but for woodwinds, I played saxophone, and then I played guitar for jazz. So, yeah, fun fact about me, I have a music degree in music industry studies, concentration in audio engineering, so recording, broadcasting, this. But, yeah, also studied jazz guitar, so I did All-District and All-State, and I know how those things go, so best of luck to you. You're going to kill it. I believe in you. Definitely let us know how it goes. What's everybody else been up to for last week? What'd you guys do last weekend during the break? I know there was a Luck Cup. If you guys checked that out, what'd you think of having the ban system? It's pretty cool, following the whole Korea scene. Yeah, let me know on the Discord. I definitely want to know. That would be awesome. If you guys want to join the Discord as well, here is the link for that. Feel free to join. Well, on YouTube, it's being buggy, but I will just copy and paste it myself. So. Oh, never mind. I went through. All right, looks like we're getting started here. Bans were goated, but they were only useful closer to the end of the tournament. That was how Luck Cup 1 was. It was very... you could tell what teams kind of knew to ban and what teams didn't. Maybe they're not as ingrained in like the pro scene and things like that. So, yeah, that was the way Luck Cup 1 went, but it's cool. I think it's neat. I do like that. I do like the PHL also does not ban specs. I think that's a good call. I don't think there's enough specs in the game to be banning. But the Korea scene does that. And it's pretty crazy. They will force mediums to play turret sometimes, which is insanity. So. But it's interesting that Defib and Glitch were the main bans. I mean, those are definitely valid picks. So you would think Heal Beam as well might be included in there.
And welcome to PHL Season 2.
Kind of wish there was spec bans just to see double turret. It's insane. it's diabolical.
Whip it. It's good to see you, gents. How are we feeling today, Whip it?
I'm good. I'm excited for this one. This weekend has been pinned in my diary for a long time, and the groups we've got lined up for today do not disappoint in the slightest.
Awesome. And Jerry, I mean, this is the moment we've all been waiting for.
Hell yeah, it is. I mean, we've got so many...
That is the main question, Rover, how Koreans play without spec bans at the major, because okay, so to my understanding, from what I've heard around the block, the Korea or Apex scene in general thinks that the other scenes are cooked. They think that the NA and EU scenes are cooked because they're stuck in a meta, whereas with the pick bans that they do, they're more versatile of players. However, obviously on our end, we think the opposite, right? We're like, oh, these guys don't know what the meta is. They don't, practice the meta as much as we do, and we've got it down to, fine-tune as much as it can go, over here. Granted, if you guys haven't heard, the BFR got banned along with the P90 for the major, which is a interesting curveball, to say the least. Was not expecting that. Still scratching my head a little bit about why that happened. But that's going to change some things. I mean, we're just going to see a lot more SA-12-16. That's really all that's going to happen. But it was certainly an interesting choice, to say the least. So, yeah. What's up, Cred? Good morning. Well, afternoon for you. Evening for you. It's like, yeah. What, 6, 7? Damn it. I did not mean to do that. Maybe they don't consider the BFR balanced, but don't want to touch it. I guess. To my understanding, they said that it's just too new of a weapon still, which I was like, that's crazy. So there you go. 607. Okay, gotcha.
And just to give everybody at home a quick refresher of what we're looking at, let's take a look at the bracket to see exactly how this weekend is going to shake out. To walk you through this, not only did
chat, I think their stream's a little quiet. Unfortunately, I've given it all the juice that I can. So, hopefully you can hear it okay. If you can't, let me know. I knew it. I knew somebody was going to catch it. I did not mean to 6. I didn't mean it. I promise.
For those last few slots, and not only is it going to be myself,
it's so bad because now if you just say those, like if you say 6 and 7 accidentally, it's just all of a sudden people jumping on you. Especially when you're me. I'm like 28 years old and everybody's like, "Yo, Unc, you can't be dropping that."
Hey Rio, how you doing?
Hey Artie, I am doing wonderful, and today I am going to be breaking down the action of everything that happened in these groups. I'm going to sum up what's been going on and fill in a little details that you guys might have missed on the off stream.
My heart aches to not see Pulsar. I know. Yeah, that was pretty shocking to hear. I'm curious to see what a telco does as well. I'm gonna be honest, just from his tweet following their elimination.
So I mean, what are we gonna be seeing here? Where are we gonna be seeing the other?
Any age above 15 is too old to be making 6, 7 jokes. Yeah, oh god. And here I am, making them more for satire, though. I would say.
So it'll be really fun to kind of see how they're doing it, and yeah, so go give them some love, go check them out, and if you want to see some of the really intense moments that are happening over there.
Yeah, exactly. We are going to be having all of the main groups happening right here on this stream, and the qualifier group at the very top. Whoever wins, we're going to be watching that. Final Central going to be checking that out. If you have a second monitor, feel free to tab up the Final Central. Otherwise,
That's
Rio
us,
here
gang.
is going to be able to break down what happens on those streams when we come here, as well as chat through all of the ins and outs of what we're seeing comparatively as we get closer and closer to the top 4 headed into phase 2. But that's going to be a little bit later. For now, I'd say let's go ahead and take a look at the teams that we're going to be seeing today. Right now, we're starting with Group 1, and this is going to be Team Secret, Emerald Apes, Alliance, and Gamblers. And now, Jerry and Whippet, this is going to be somewhat of a bloodbath.
Yeah,
It
I would
really is.
agree.
Jerry, you go.
It's a mad group, and we've seen in the past Team Secret in particular maybe struggle in some of these cash out games. It's always like that first hurdle. We saw it in the closed qualifiers. So I wouldn't say that they're a shoo-in to get 3. My most confident pick here would be Alliance. Personally, they seem to deal with whatever's
Going
thrown at
on.
them.
I am
But
Tyrant.
honestly,
Thank you so
any
much
of
for the
these teams could
follow.
go through. Cash
Guys,
out
give me
is
just a
wild.
moment.
And of course,
I'm
on the
having
other
to do
side of it,
something
you've
on
got a
my end
best of
real
3 to
quick.
qualify to phase 2, or a best of 3 to avoid elimination. So it really is a really chaotic trendsetter for the day.
I really want to go back to what I said earlier about the LCQ teams. Gamblers won my heart making it through that, and I often like to, as I call, adopt a stray for these playoff matches, and I think Gamblers, in the chaos of cash out, have a chance to make it through here, but we obviously have teams like Secret
Gosh.
Alliance as well that we cannot count out here, but my heart's going to be with Gamblers for this cash out match.
Guys,
think it's gonna
TSM
be
claimed his
obvious who
name
I'm rooting for in
Person. Is
this
there
matchup,
treason
but I'm
happening or a
not gonna let
larper?
them take
I,
over the
I don't know.
broadcast. I do think that genuinely, all of
Genuinely,
these
I have
teams
no
have
idea.
a fighting shot, especially
Sorry.
watching the sort of meta shifts that have been happening over the last few weeks. I think that all of these teams are in somewhat of a
Okay,
unique
this is
position
not.
where they have not only been sort of akin to all the things in play as before. For example, not necessarily being tied to the BFR, especially now that most teams don't really want to utilize it. Not only that, but the Vanishing Bomb coming into play. I talked about that a little bit earlier this week, but the Vanishing Bomb has been somewhat of an upsetting piece for a lot of these teams where they're deciding whether or not to swap it out for their Glitch Grenade, swap it out for the H+ Infuser.
Okay.
But Jerry, I kind of want to get your take on the whole Vanishing Bomb situation, and if you think that it's going to actually come into fruition in this group or maybe the group after.
It could do. I really don't have any read on who's going to be running this, who isn't, but it is something that is creeping in, as you mentioned, and I'll do the plug for him. Go and watch RD's video on this topic. It's really interesting.
That wasn't the
Either
point.
way,
That wasn't the point.
Don't worry, RD. Your check is in the mail. So we've got, a lot of teams starting to adopt this strategy, and it could come out. It certainly makes a big difference in games where you really know your opponent, because you can not only play with the idea of hiding your approach, but also baiting certain approaches and playing that sort of bluff game. It gives you a lot more kind of depth of strategy than, say, the alternatives of Glitch Grenade do, which is just a purely offensive tool, realistically. So yeah, it could happen. I am really curious to see, picking up on Whippet's point about Gamblers sort of making an impact. We did see a slightly different lineup coming out for them in the last chance qualifiers, and it worked really well. Honestly, Bola slipping into that heavy role made a massive difference in that run. So I'm curious to see if that translates into cash out and translates into games involving some of these bigger hitters like Secret and Alliance.
Whippet?
When I'm thinking about the Vanish Bomb in particular, we saw it actually during the LCQ, very prominent going into it. Of course, when we're talking about best of threes in a 3v3, you have that ability to kind of play in the mindset of your opposition. It's a far more intimate experience. Those fights matter so much more. It gives you that window to have a massive opening, maybe even a disengage if you're in desperate situations. I'd be very curious about how that slides into this, and maybe teams might start bringing a hero or cash out, because in the midst of chaos, if you can
Hello.
Hello.
cross that threshold to make it into
How's it going, Sam?
100%.
Can
I
you
think
mute
especially
yourself
when it
in
comes
Video
to
Ninja?
different maps like Fortune
Yeah,
City,
I will do that right now. All right.
Obviously, when you have Soul over towards Hospital, you have those opportunities.
OJ
where
or
you
AJ?
can
I'm at OJ. I'm
and
assuming
out
you
those
mean
maps,
apple
if we're
juice
not playing
versus
those
orange
maps
juice.
where you
Oh,
have a
dude,
rotation where,
OJ,
hey, it's
like,
just gonna be Bernal and
through and
Spaz,
through.
things I think are
Yeah.
I feel like if
so
you're even bringing apple
hey,
juice
you
to
know
the
what?
table,
Being invis for quite a bit of time.
You got to
and
reevaluate
just
some
get that
things.
instant opening
The
pattern
only
that
excuse is if
talked
you're
really well
allergic
about with that
to
overall
Sorry, I
orange.
just realized I
damage,
froze their
first
stream.
little bit of
I'm
impact.
trying to do
Jerry,
something on
I
my end
also want to talk about
because I realized
the
Emerald Apes
cash
have
out
changed their logo in
stakes that
PHL,
we
and I
can
don't have the
expect,
updated
right? I mean,
logo,
it's
so
gonna be a
I am
very interesting
currently
stake
changing that
coming
on the fly.
into, cash out to these
You're
3 on
good, you're
3s
good.
matches.
Bear with
Now
me
we're
1 second,
sort of condensing them all
buddy.
into
I'm
one
bowing
day.
with
Do you
you.
think it's gonna be different stakes?
If we're watching the Emerald Apes stream, it might be scuffed.
We're actually
I
going
hate to
in
say
right
it.
now.
It's
There
just,
it is.
it
No
might
more
be
yapping. I guess it's time. Jerry and Whippet,
kind of the situation I'm
take us
in.
into it.
Well,
We'll
there's no
see.
better way to find out what the stakes are going to be like than to just see them play out in front of us. And Sis Horizon,
Where in
the
the
first
hell?
map
There
on
we go.
our cards here. Secret Apes Alliance Gamblers, you've already sort of planted your flag in the ground there, Whippet, and said you're hoping for a gambler's surprise. Is there another team you would say likely to come through in this group?
In terms of likeliness, if I'm gonna go based off my head, my
okay.
brain decision,
Bye.
it's a throw up between Alliance and Team Secret. My big thing about our regular season on our Wednesday games is that we ended up seeing them kind of uncontested a lot. The teams didn't want to challenge them in their groups, and we're already finding a little bit of fight as Alliance.
My God, OG just getting treason off a rip. Quick pick.
OG getting in quickly and dealing that damage. That's a big setback for Alliance. Of course, without that defib, they can't go for the quick reset. Have they managed to grab his totem? I don't believe they have. So Carney and Palmer just sort of scrambling around here to try and find a way back in, but they're being pinned back here. The vault has been tapped. That's a good RPG, but a nice follow-up winch, and the damage is there. Elix and OG tag teaming Palmer, leaving only Carney in a bit of an unenviable situation. Does manage to find the statue of treason, but Team Secret are well on their way towards cash out B.
They should be getting themselves on a move here. Looks like that's exactly what they're in store for. Palmer yet to be
Why is
recovered.
it
Some shit
doing
damage getting
that?
found here just by treason with the repeater, just trying to find a way. Carney does get one. OG falls from it, and a stagger out fight from both these teams. Secret do find that plug out towards B, long distance, and really use that range advantage of the repeater just to look for Roma and Secret. No one presenting themselves just yet.
Do it this way.
Alliance all back up. OG should be able to take that coin if he's not being revived, and that's going to be an opportunity to try and hunt him down. Now huge damage found. Roman's going to be reduced to half. It's people. The shot don't land from the repeater and treason. Lets that one slip through the net.
Alliance, though, they have turned this round with that pick onto OG, and they have an opening.
You have
position.
not missed
Coming in
anything
from potential
cringy,
third
not
party.
yet
I
at
don't think they're
least.
close enough to prevent the steal, but they could cause a bit of chaos. in
We
the mix
just
here.
plugged
They
the
find
first
themselves
cash
now
box, so
between the two teams,
we're
maybe
good.
not the most ideal position, but
So,
I don't
you
how
know,
much Team Secret
we're
are
on
going
the
to certainly
last.
have a bit of a
I
read
mean,
on this,
especially
but
at least for
was
EU
being
right
smart
now. We'll
about
move
it.
on to NA
Keeping themselves
tomorrow.
as cool
But
as possible, just waiting for an
how do
opportunity
we
to
feel
go
about
to the middle.
PHL season 2? What's the overall feeling so far? Do we like the format? Do we want new changes? This is a pretty drastically different format to what we're used to.
Yeah. So this week, I don't know if you know this, Cody, but this is following the major format as well. So we're kind of having phase 1 is like a qualifier, but then phase 2 is that alternating cash out to final round and a team earns a point. That whole
Right.
thing. So this is the first time we're seeing this officially,
Right.
like the major, which is pretty cool.
Yeah, no, it's incredibly cool.
And I don't know if you've caught any of Jerry's. He's been doing a not what he called the not so grand finals
Yep.
event, but it actually follows a similar format. But the teams only needed 2 points to technically win. And so, overall, it creates. I've noticed it creates a new macro to things, which is pretty cool. So,
Gotcha. Yeah, that'll be interesting to see. Actually, relatively exciting.
As it will be held on as gamblers get themselves that first box locked out, as there'll still be a flurry as Roman last was selling a secret and Alliance going to wipe, but I think gamblers will take that wipe as well. Kirky gets slayed eventually by Roman.
It was sent over.
Roma's
So.
just standing barely in the end of
no,
the
don't tell me that.
Cash goes the way of
I'll tell you
gamblers.
that
On
after
the
I
other
said
side
all
of
this
the map,
time.
Emerald Apes
Doing
were
it on the
afforded a
fly.
completely
Okay.
free cash out. Don Crage only having to pick up 2 kills, presumably from the
That's
initial
fine.
vault fight. That's not even a team wipe. So they are well out on top. Although, of course, everyone during that picked up a lot of kills. Look at that. Team Secret, of course, they got the plug. They got plenty of kills to their name. So they're not that far behind either. It's really Alliance that need to pick up the pace here.
Alliance in deep trouble. They took a
Yes.
lot of wipes in quick
500.
proximity to each other, and they have to really, again, funnel into this fight, which will be against Team Secret. And maybe at this point, if you're Alliance, maybe you want to fight against Gamblers, Emerald Apes, someone else, and Secret have had your number this entire time. OG takes
What a stacked first group as well.
Felix is going to be perfect to keep him in fighting
Indeed.
form. You just got to wonder, Alliance, I'm going to have time a little bit.
So here's my quick question then. So how many teams are in this championship?
8.
8. So 2 cash outs. Whoever wins from those will then go into a cash out where the major format starts.
Here we go. Alex
Correct.
closing in on
Okay.
D. He's already been plugged here.
Do you have a favorite team bundle?
Again, just getting away with
Sam and I differ a bit. I'm a really big fan of KCP.
Secret, they know that
Dude, that new
probably-
Ape Squad bundle is
that.
hard. All I gotta say.
I haven't looked at it. I haven't seen it. I've been playing too much Arc Raiders, guys. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I hopped on the finals like late last night and played some, and yeah, that bundle is crazy.
Yeah, I played way too much Arc Raiders. I downright have been probably in the worst state mentally after yesterday. It's pretty terrible. But yeah, I mean, I would say KCP personally. Sam, what about you?
To be honest with you, the Ape Squad one I think got the most love just in terms of like attention to detail and stuff. I was really shocked for the fact that it's the third wave. I thought that they were going to be, you know, I mean, they put effort into all of them, but you can definitely tell that some of them have like some more details than others.
I feel like the second wave you could tell was a little bit more.
A lot of this new wave is that way. But I will say, yeah, the Ape Squad bundle looks pretty sick. They've got like bananas and stars and like trees all over all the guns. It's really like sick looking. I mean, the heal beam looks awesome. The M11's really nice looking. Yeah, it's pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie. The cosmetics themselves as well are pretty good for the outfit. They're definitely, in my opinion, the best weapon skins. Not even close. The weapon and gadget skins.
Yeah, that's fair. That's cool. I didn't know that. I just kind of, to be fair, I looked at like the skin and it didn't look like too customized. But that's cool that the weapons are hyper customized. That's really cool.
Yeah.
Doesn't look like Emerald Apes committing to it just yet. Hopping forward new just trying to find his way into this and will be Secret.
Oh, what's up, Red Fox? How's it going, man?
Find that pressure onto Alliance. They'll try and pull this box away. Grew up for a little bit of cover to make this deal happen. Other explosion, the counterplay working just to make sure it stays in position of Alliance. First fight's gonna happen here. Roman needs to win his duel, takes a huge amount of damage, and Carney collects up the pieces. Diving in will be OG, needs to win his one. Rotates the barrel, but not in time. Carney picks
Carney
up
going
the
huge.
Leave it all down. Watch, you know, Secret take a full
Yeah.
wipe for Alliance. Coast away, get themselves that cash box locked out. That's exactly
Literally
what they
wiped Roma and then
cheat code sometimes. You watch him get kills that he just shouldn't.
There's currently a
the
world
rest.
where Emerald Apes and Gamblers wind up in the upper match.
They are so far ahead. They can.
I think so. I have a feeling that Alliance doesn't fumble this though.
They can control the flow of the game here. The
Yeah.
bonus is on every other team to get that cash, that Vault 6. Alliance are there first. It's Carnifex. Who else to get the tap? But
Yeah, sorry, I'm locked in
very
to the match now.
nearby, and we can
I
see in the
fixed
distance
everything I had to
Emerald Apes
fix
just sort
on
of
the back
controlling
All
the middle
good, all
ground.
good.
That first cash box actually planted
Got some followers in the last 20 minutes. Dega, thank you so much. Zifu, TF, thank you so much. I am Tyrant, thank you. Mass03, thank you for the follows. All appreciate you. Much love.
Yeah, Amanda and Adept as well. Appreciate y'all.
They only have, what, a minute and 20 seconds to work with. They need to get each other back up, maybe go for a coin, aim to position. Roma, though, he's going in for these shots.
I
He
need to
wants
look
to
at
be a
one more
part
thing.
of this.
At this stage, he has to hope
Will you two ever swap spots for B-Stream casts? Do you mean like Sam observes and then I do majority casting? Is that what you're saying, Brett?
Find that fight, and he does so. He does get that pick, picks it up, and Trees is going to be gone. Double dipping this box is going to create all sorts of chaos. Everyone will converge on this.
I mean,
final
if you had a
cash
different
box.
idea, I don't know. That's just what, when you say that, that's what I think.
Just makes things oh so impossible. He'll try and go the long way around, and it's going to be a tantalizingly long way as well. Can he throw it from downtown? Doesn't have a line of sight just yet. Caught by the witch. Massive.
This is crazy. We're just, yeah, yeah. You're not gonna get that happening. Oh, and they got it.
Gamblers with a huge advantage. Both boxes in their possession.
I don't know if that was worth it though.
Donkray's done immeasurable damage there to Secret as well. Only Roma left.
I don't know how I feel
more,
about that.
Everyone needs a steal in this situation. Well, either Alliance or Secret, or we see both of the underdogs going through instead.
I really want
Moment,
Skyline
Alliance,
as well.
They have the best chance of that, but they're taking flak. We see Carney again. Basically, the only player on his team.
I think you're right where it's Emerald Apes Gamblers. Unless they get the steal somehow. Yeah, no. Alliance was very close, though. They just were unfortunately in second place. And if you know the finals, you know, competitively, never want to be in second place. You either want to be in third or first. Really, you want to be in...
Indeed.
You really just don't want to be anywhere except first. But if you had to be somewhere, you want to be third.
So there may be a chance that we have to
Correct, to answer your question though, seeing that it seems like you didn't have like another idea in mind, I don't think so. I don't think Sam has any. I mean, it might be wrong.
I'm not against it. I'm just not good at it.
Yeah, I don't think he has like too much of an interest to.
They did fantastic.
I would do it for
Get
like
good at that.
one of our community tournaments.
Yeah.
But for PHL, where we're trying, you know, to like obviously provide as good a quality as we can.
The funny part is that, yeah, he's right in the sense of like he doesn't feel confident enough to do observing, and I don't really feel confident enough to full cast. So it works out.
Yeah.
In a weird way, it works itself out. So I definitely want to try, but I don't, kind of like Sam said, I don't know if PHL, you know, being the official Champ Speed stream is the place to do it. So we have a certain quality of product we have to deliver, you know.
Indeed.
Hey, wait a second.
As I am adjusting things on the fly by the seat of my pants, because that's how we roll around here.
We're in watch party format, Sam. It's okay.
I know. Well, we are.
This is
So are we
here for.
watching? We're watching Alliance and Secret. Is that what I heard?
Yes, we are going to be doing an Alliance Secret game, I think,
Sick.
which is going to be tight.
He's still yelling.
All right, boys. We're swapping over to the ulterior format.
Waiting on that word from the admin to tell us whether it's certainly being restarted.
Okay,
We're
so
not running it back.
we are not running that back. So even though that was on World Tour settings, since it was not an elimination, we are going to be continuing through that. Anybody technically could.
Oh, wait, whoa. Did you hear that?
Yeah, it was on World Tour settings.
Because it was not an elimination.
Yeah, that's actually pretty major because, I mean, there was a lot of wipes. There was a lot of wipes from a lot of teams.
Yeah.
Match, whereas both Team Secret and Alliance will now be vying for a spot for survival and a chance to fight again in the third group of the day. That's going to happen off stream over the final. Have so much fun with those two teams.
Also, the BFR got banned.
A very interesting
Yeah,
for
I
the
was
chance.
talking about that before you hopped on, and I was like, it's just that's surprising. I still don't really understand it, but
I mean, it makes sense though if you're going into the major. This is what these teams are for. It's a league, right? You want it to be as close match to Embark's rule set as possible to, you know, give the pros the best environment to practice. And you know, if you have the BFR in the game, that doesn't exist. You know what I mean? It's just not the right space for that. So I understand it.
So yeah, it might feel a little bit hard for Alliance and Secret in that regard, but you know, that's the way the cookie crumbles. Now they find themselves in that elimination best of 3. I didn't think we'd see that so early on.
Are we? I hope we're in the right place
with the
for
potential to not even make it through to
maps and
phase 2,
stuff.
but of course we're going to be sticking on that upper bracket and watching
yeah.
Gamblers versus Emerald Apes to see who makes it through to phase 2 later on today with it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm very curious about that because to have those two teams again, Emerald Apes were kind of still, I would say, Bills and underdogs.
All right,
of course,
yeah.
Gamblers from the
Wait for
outside
maps.
seem to be the two
So yeah,
teams
chat.
that
Anyways,
grew.
we are going to be watching and casting Alliance and Team Secret here on this stream. If you guys want to catch the other match, Emerald Apes and Gamblers, that will be live over on the main stream, prohubs.tf. We are currently waiting on maps and lobby codes and things like that to get things started. So for the time being, we will leave the mainstream up. If they go into their match before us, we'll watch a little bit of that, but we will cut over to our match as soon as we're ready. So Just be aware, might have an abrupt change. And if you're invested on the action, make sure you got that pulled up in another tab so you can check it out. But yeah, thank you, America Daffy. Thank you, and Bubble Buttocks.
I want you to know you killed that. I'm proud of
Thank you, thank you. I had to really read that one. And Bubble Buttocks, sorry. Thank you both for the follows. Much appreciated. Welcome, welcome.
I saw a lot more M11 on Sis Horizon than I think we've seen all season. I believe it was, what, 3 of the lights were running M11? Pretty insane. Now, yeah, because we're not running...
I'm interested to see how much the meta changes with that BFR being removed. I'm really actually curious to see, you know, are we going to see a shift
I think
in the heal meta now? Like, is that going to change?
Well, to be honest with you, I think you'll see lights be a lot more aggressive.
Yeah.
Not only just like at all ranges, but especially at the mid to long range. I think you'll see a lot more people in general peeking, just because you're not going to get punished as hard. I mean, in my opinion, you get rid of the BFR, your one and only choice is probably going to the SA-1216 right now. Or maybe Deagles if you're on Monaco. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, no. So you kind of remove the heavy out of mid to long range entirely. The only person contesting would be reliably the medium because of the repeater. But do you even run the repeater in that sense then?
I'm not sure. I really don't know if you run the repeater because I mean, while it's great, you know, there wasn't any crazy changes that happened to it this season. Like, medium in terms of weaponry has not gotten a major change besides the pike getting changed a little bit. Which we saw, you know, in week 3, we saw Normalize still pulling out the pike and other teams pulling out the pike as well. So it's still viable. And so maybe we'll keep that, you know, going. But I'm not sure. I think the value, because if you remember, Cody, back when we started playing Season 8 with, I mean, it was Yumi and Yang, we found the combo pretty much day 1 of BFR into the repeater because it was like you could just basically one tap if you sync the shots together on almost anybody. Of course, the BFR then caught a little bit of a nerf, and that kind of changed things a little bit. But for the most part, it still was viable. So, yeah, it's going to be interesting.
No, I agree. It's going to be very interesting. I'm making sure we do have the right chats. I do see that there's Pro Hub tourneys.
Yes. I pinged Waltz.
Thank you very much, Arnie. Here we are, Apes and Gamblers in this upper fight. We did not expect it. Teams seem happy as well. The teams are very content. We've had word that they were like, yep, that's fine. We're happy to just play
it doesn't look like this chat is...
So, glad
I don't
there's
know.
good sportsmanship all round.
That's for season 2.
And we can just get on with things, because, yeah, this is a really interesting match. I'm especially keen to see what Donk Rage is up to. It seems like a decent set of maps.
Chat, we are still waiting for the Alliance Team Secret maps and lobby code. Once we have that, we will be jumping into that match. For the time being, enjoy Emerald Apes and Gamblers while we get that for you. We're just making sure that we have access. We do normally only do NA.
Yeah, everything to play for here. We've got Emerald Apes tapping this first vault on Sis.
Just looking at it, just trying to hold this control here with that farmhouse, finding huge value from it with the range.
Well, regardless, we'll hang out. Blind Luck, yo, what's going on, guys? Soul 7, how's it going? Medium is in a really rough spot. Yeah, it really is. Like, I mean, even with the BFR in the game, Medium's just in such a weird spot. Justita, how's it going? How's it going, everyone?
Seen a lot of Alliance fans in chat. Welcome.
We are resident Alliance fans. We are, we are meant to watch.
What's up,
do you know, is there a new chat or something for this stuff? We're trying to look at...
No, we are waiting on the lobby map codes for Alliance. We are not. We don't have them. So we are currently pinging everybody that we could possibly have for it. Okay, it looks like they are now sending them in this chat. So we will be getting that underway in a second.
Nice and smartly. And that gives gamblers a bit of a
I'm in the Alliance Club, so I'm obligated to support them. We're best friends, and we'll go and I'll die on that hill. We are best friends with Young, best friends. He texts me goodnight every night. Sam doesn't know this yet, but I just said it. We have a little DM together.
That's cute. I'm sad, but that's okay.
That's cute. He tells me he loves me every night, so. We're not the same, little bro.
Italian, I support Carnifex. That's awesome. Well, welcome to all of our EU friends. We have not done the B stream for EU this season, so you know, welcome. We've been doing all of NA this season, and so it's nice to finally get to meet a lot of you fans and get to cast some of our favorite teams from the region as well.
He's coming to this roster and really made an impact, and we can see him positioning himself perfectly to
yeah, I'm gonna have to. I'm British and I support treason. I'm an EU fan in NA. Fair enough. I will go on record saying that I've personally enjoyed watching EU more consistently. I feel like NA, there's a little bit more of a gap with some of the teams, so usually like Group 1's like really crazy and exciting. Sometimes Group 2, depending on like the placements of Wednesdays. But EU has kind of just been consistently wild.
We can already see from this replay even that.
No.
I feel like EU, you kind of summed it up well. Like NA's is super aggressive, and
they need to win to guarantee themselves his first cash out.
Yeah.
if Central ran that first lobby, it wouldn't have been World Tour rules.
That's my goat right there. Hey, Brutal Logic, that's my goat for real. That's the day one goat. On God.
Already.
What's up, bro? Oh my God, I can't wait to see you in Sweden. Like genuinely. I want you to know, I don't know if you've been in the stream, but we gas you up every time you're on screen though.
Wait, did we send him the interest sheet?
I will. Yeah, I gotta slide something to you, Brutal.
Yeah, check it out
In your DMs.
It's real good, I promise.
If they can keep this momentum rolling, as Gambler's already some damage on his Kirky found. It's going to be a hunting party. Calls Emerald Lake for chasing him down, try and find a successful fight for this vault.
It is. We are doing a little get together for creators and pro players.
Found himself as the last one standing. New York picking up 2 of those kills, and Donkrage just tagging it at the end there. But I feel like.
But if you're a fan of us and want to say hi in Sweden, let us know. Join the Discord. Reach out. We're always down to say hi.
So far in this early portion of this horizon, and now they'll find their way.
I think Alliance got third, right?
Nearest target. This is a really nice spot to defend. There's so many options here.
Yeah.
That said, they're going to go with probably the simplest, which is winching it out into the open and playing from height. Gamblers get a decent spawn, though. They'll be able to track their way through this building pretty uncontested. Maybe they can get a quick pick if they find someone unguarded.
Yeah, Alliance definitely got third. You are going to the major? Yes, we are. Yes, we are. And we have figured out, I don't know if we have done a PHL stream since we figured it out, but we figured out how to live stream at the major in the crowd using our watch party format, just like this. But instead of behind me being this, weird setup in my office, it's gonna be the crowd at the major, and everyone's gonna be there with us, and it's gonna be super sick. We're gonna try to make it work. So if you want to watch a cooler version, in my opinion, of the major, that's what we're gonna be doing. Yeah, it's gonna look just like this, except we're gonna be at the major. It's gonna be super sick.
Good decision.
Chat, we have not missed the Alliance game. They are picking maps right now. There seems to probably have been a miscommunication. They did not give us access to the proper channels to know what's going on. And on top of that, I think they're figuring out who came in third. So we are getting map picks currently right now from Alliance.
Yeah, we'll be a bit behind, but
so
it's all right.
It'll be a little bit delayed, but do not worry. You've not missed anything. We're just watching Emerald Apes and Gamblers for the time being until we're ready to kick things underway here. So.
Maybe they weren't expecting that. The winches come out from both sides. RPG to his own face. Volk.
Someone in the PHL chat said if anyone has an anvil blueprint, hit me up.
I've got one. I've got one. I need something nice for it though.
No, I want mine, please.
I need something nice for it. I've got an anvil blueprint. I'm holding it stock.
I want it.
I'm usually the homie that does drop, the blueprints that I already have to my homies, but I held that one as a gambling chip. I'm saying somebody's gonna have to do it.
Dude, he switched up, bro. Smoker, Blaze Grenade. Carney just DM'd me. Y'all missed the biggest play in the finals history. No, don't say that. What happened? Don't tell me that. I have 27 Batinas. I'm so sorry or happy for you. I don't know how you feel about that.
Is there a moment you think that they maybe should have just tried?
Yeah, I don't know how you feel about the Bettina. I haven't really used it all that much, but I'm sorry or happy for you. That was me with wolf packs. I had a record level of like 25 wolf packs, and then we went to go kill the queen yesterday.
You summed it up perfectly there with it, and it really just goes to show how important.
Yeah, we went to go kill the queen yesterday, and you know we got third partied, and then we got fourth partied, and then we got fifth partied.
The only player to get kills here, and the only player that really looked like he was making a big difference. He had those clutch moments. He had those moments to be able to turn it around. But yeah, something needs to happen for Vol and Kiriki. They got to wake up. They got to start winning some of these initial picks. New York really want to point out how impactful he was on that medium role in that game. Really just ran the show from start to finish.
Okay, we're good.
I'm very curious about that second fight we've just seen. It was advantage for the team that died early in the fight, able to use those coins perfectly, and Emerald Apes were so effective at just sitting and passive, realizing that we don't have the HP to
all right.
back.
So, chat, we are about to get things underway. We're waiting on Team Secret to join into the lobby, but your maps are going to be Bernal for map 1 in favor of Alliance, map 2 Cis Horizon from Team Secret, and then finally the decider map is Fortune Stadium again coming from Alliance. So gonna have some great matches here. We're very excited to get this underway here in a moment. Cody, I know that we've wanted to watch this match for a while. I can't believe we're actually watching Team Secret versus Alliance. So this is going to be a blast.
Is this cinema?
It's
going to be cinema.
Seeing cinema right now?
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to turn on my light real quick so you can like see me better.
Okay. All right. Go ahead.
All right. There we go. Okay. So, yeah, Bernal, Sis, and Fortune, when in doubt.
Yep.
When in Rome.
I am curious.
Gang, I got it. Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say I am curious to see if these teams stay on the BFR now that it's banned. We do have the ready check as well. And yeah, I'm curious to see if the BFR remains in the mix or if we wind up going SA 1216 just for the practice.
Gang, I got a new little chain. You can't see it very well, but it's a little chain. I got a new little chain.
What's up, Rue? Thank you for the follow.
All right, we are loading in.
Yeah, so Alliance versus Team Secret on Bernal, again in favor of Alliance. Map predictions are certainly going to be interesting, to say the least. We do see Carney already on that M11. And overall, this should be pretty interesting. So,
yeah, absolutely.
So one question I had is I'm curious if teams are going to be rocking their drip at the major. In the sense of like, our Alliance going to be rocking their outfits, Team Secret rocking theirs, you know, from their esports bundles, or if they're going to stay customized and, you know, we won't see all that synchronization. I'm curious to see it, but we do see pings already out of way. Alliance going ahead and getting aggressive on that vault tap. They do love to keep the vault in their possession. That's something that we see a lot out of Alliance, is constantly moving the vault with them. They want to keep it right under them, keep it protected, and don't give Team Secret any room to have any map control or objective control here. So vault is now going to pop. We're kind of at a standstill. We do see that Palma is on that SA 1216, so not going to have much poke here from the BFR like we normally do on Bernal, but to say the least, this is going to go interesting. We see the gateway already placed by Carney, and they're going to go ahead and hit top chapel here. Now they are taking some damage. Down goes Treason quickly to Roma. That's a 2v3 situation already. Carnifex down 2 bars already. He's going to go ahead and pick up Treason's body to try to hit the res here. Meanwhile, Palma just trying to kite and stay alive, but Carney also taking a bunch of damage. Roma does seek him out and find him, but finally, Palma is the last one remaining on Alliance, and that is a wipe. The first wipe going in favor of Team Secret, Cody.
Yeah, that is not a great position to be in. I mean, overall, they had a great idea, right? You know, Carney set up the gateway to get him over to good old church, but it just wasn't enough. I did see that Palma's running barricade, and I don't know how good that is anymore. I mean, when you don't have to worry about, you know, poke, is barricade still good? I don't know.
That is something that I will say Palma, I think, is a little bit known for, is running barricade. I think he even opts for it sometimes in place of Dome, but I think it's just an extra cover, you know, that can't be glitched, which is, you know, provides a lot of value for the retake. But we're seeing a ton of action already. Treason getting the revive onto Carnifex. Palma does clean up Roma. Is currently a 3v2 situation. Winch is out for OG. Does manage to pick up Treason there. Finally equalizing the fight back down to a 2v2. OG going to go ahead and get right back into the mix, but does go down. Unfortunately, the Carnifex revive coming in out of Elix onto Roma. Carnifex going down. Palma, the only one remaining on Alliance. It's a 1v1 situation. Palma against Elix. And Elix does manage to close that out. And Team Secret again gonna keep control of this cash out, Cody.
It was just one more melee, something. It wasn't enough. Man, that was such a good play from Elix, but you gotta make sure to chamber that SA-1216. It's gonna get you. I'm telling you.
Absolutely. And, you know, this is something that we see out of EU. And we've actually, like I said, not had a chance to cast yet, but EU is known for a lot more of this poke and try to get people low and then just kind of death ball. But they do typically play a little bit more methodical and take their time when actually picking fights, whereas NA do typically wind up playing a lot more aggressive. Granted, with the BFR being in the meta previously, you know, that kind of changed things a little bit, but here we go already. Palma taking a ton of damage from a huge winch out of OG. OG's going to go down there and try to clean it up, but he's going to get turned on by Palma and cleaned up as well. Roma is going to try to exchange fire, does get the pick onto Carney. Treason does get the defib on the Palma, and the Elix does get a defib on the OG as well. Roma picks up Palma here. Elix goes down to Treason. OG does pick up Treason as well, and another wipe on Alliance from Team Secret. Cody, Team Secret looking absolutely unstoppable at the moment.
Yeah, I thought I was watching EU, Sam. This is a little too aggressive for me. I need some time to compartmentalize everything. It's going a little too quick. I'm thrown off.
Yeah, absolutely. And you know what's interesting is, I was going to say earlier, Team Secret, OG, the heavy on Team Secret, he's kind of known for being very aggro, right? Like, he's known to, if he gets somebody low, he's definitely pushing that. And we're seeing Palma kind of falling into that as well. And OG right there picking up Palma. Down he goes. Treason, the only one down to 2 bars currently on to Alliance. Just like that, they're gone again. Team Secret getting a wipe onto Alliance.
Yeah, I have to say, I mean, Team Secret is playing incredibly well. They're working hard to split up Alliance. I've seen it a couple times where Carnifex is just kind of struggling to get in. I mean, he's watching from above as this team just falls one by one. And they need to try to make sure to stay together. I mean, like you said, OG hops in, and he is just causing so much chaos, and Alliance needs to try to figure it out.
Absolutely. And this is a big opportunity for Team Secret as well, because like we mentioned, Alliance loves to keep the vault in their possession and keep it moving alongside them. But with a wipe there as the vault is popping, Secret's going to already get the plug and have map control all at the same time, which just makes a really rough situation. Another huge winch out of OG, but it's not going to find a kill this time. Down goes OG to Palma. Palma finally getting that trade back out. Roma does pick up Palma, though. It's now a 2v2, and the defib coming in onto Palma. Fight starting to equalize a little bit. The heal beam out. Treason trying to keep everybody alive and healthy, but Palma does go down to Elix. Elix is going to try to kite out of here, but he does get cleaned up by Treason. It's currently a 2v1 situation. Roma, the only one remaining on Team Secret, and it does look like Carnifex has spotted him. He's going to try to chase him down here and get the kill. They need to get this wipe soon. 1 second on the coin out of OG, and the coin is in. This will not end in a wipe here. Team Secret gonna have an opportunity to probably reset. Only 9 seconds remaining now on Elix as well for a full reset fight. This is a situation that Alliance need to find some sort of value in, or they're gonna be right back in the same situation with not much time left on the cash out, as it's already halfway done. But the flip does go in favor of Alliance. Now the situation heavily in favor of Alliance, as again, cash out's already halfway done. There's not a ton of time to really make a push here. They got probably 1, potentially 2 fights in total, but we do see the pad coming in here on board with OG. Now he's going to try to look for a kill onto Treason, trying to do what damage he can with that SA-1216, but we see Elix and Roma do go down. OG, the only one remaining on Team Secret, down he goes. Alliance, safe to say that this cash out is going to be theirs, and a nice way to equalize the first map.
Yeah, Alliance honestly did exactly what I told them to. I guess they have the stream up. They heard me. They controlled the chaos, okay? They did incredible. I mean, you saw it there. I mean, they split up OG. They were just kiting so much. And I think that's kind of the big thing, right? Is OG went to go chase, and he got split up from the team, and there was just no support after that. They are playing so well. It's great. I love to see Alliance continue to just kind of, download the enemy. That's something they're very good at.
Yeah, we do see Team Secret is back up. They're already exchanging fire all out. Treason taking quite a bit of damage. Roma also taking some, but it seems like the health regen has started to kick in a little bit. They're back up to full strength, but Treason down to 3 bars already. He's going to have to back off of that power position that he's holding on top of Red. Now we see OG with that RPG up top. He's going to try to find some sort of value with that. Treason has spotted him. I'm sure Palma does not push out and just eat this RPG. They're probably going to play around that, but this is giving time to Team Secret to get control of that objective, which, again, a power play for Alliance trying to control that vault, and it's not in their possession currently, which is not what they want here. We do see the vault popped. No gateway on it, interestingly enough, so it does not go immediately into Team Secret's favor. Shots coming out of Carnifex onto Roma. Does not get the confirm just yet. There we go. Now the confirm is in out of Carney. A nice pick onto Roma. We do see 2 players above him, though. He's throwing the glitch in. He's going to see if he can get the trade back onto Roma after that defib, but the heal beam is in. He does find it. OG goes down as well. Elix, the only one remaining. He goes down as well. Alliance, all of a sudden, having the fire under them and absolutely dominating that fight.
Yeah, honestly, just great plays from Carnifex, being able to kind of linger around and get those picks and that damage that's needed for the rest of the team to come in and clean it up. I mean, we saw it. He was not in the greatest position, right, being right under Elix and, getting great shots with the repeater on him, but he was able to maneuver it around. And then we have incredible plays with the barricade from Palma. I mean, just to talk about the previous fight before this one, I mean, there were some of the nastiest barricades I've ever seen, Sam. I don't know how to feel.
Yeah, I mean, I'm glad you mentioned that, because I was going to say, we came into this match talking about barricade and being like, where's the value? And I mean, that was it, right? Like, they couldn't glitch it. They couldn't stop it. That he gets the flip there. And I mean, that won them the cash out, that barricade alone. Not to mention you get 2 of them.
You give them an SA-12-16, right? You give them that, and now you can work with it a hell of a lot more than normally.
Yeah,
absolutely. BFR don't let you move like that.
That is true. That is true. Jumping on board with OG now, and we see that actually he's dropping barricade as well. He might go for a steal attempt here. He's standing on top, potentially going to ride it down, but I don't think there's C4 on this box. There it goes. C4 is detonated. He gets winched up top out of Palma. Palma's going to try to confirm this kill. OG goes down to his own RPG. The defense gets missed by the barricade. Oh my God, Palma getting the pick on the Elix. Roma does get a clean up on the Carnifex. Roma, the only one remaining out of Team Secret. And talk about a clutch barricade out of Palma. Oh my God.
He just hit the no U card.
That's insane. Oh my God. What an insane barricade. Team Secret now going to have to take some time off the clock, and this is a terrible situation to be in as their full resets coming in, and this box is 3/4 of the way done. This is going to be one quick push that they have to capitalize on, but I will say these fights, we've seen how explosive they have been and how fast they have ended. They just got to be able to get in there quick, get the cleanup, and get the flip here, but it's going to be a tough one. Winch comes in out of OG's smoke. Barrel does go down. Goo as well. This flip might actually come through. Elix is going to try to stick it. Here we go. Getting on board with Treason. Now he's going to try to do something, but the Goo stall was too late. He's chasing down Elix now. Elix does manage to kite away, but does unfortunately fall back to Treason. The flip attempt coming back in out of Alliance. It's just OG left on the Team Secret, but I don't think the time is there out of Alliance. The flip attempts coming in. Do they have time? No, they do not. Map 1 going to Team Secret in the closest match by far of the day so far.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people say these are the some of the best teams on EU, and we saw it there. There were so many incredible plays from both teams, but Secret right at the end went to the box just far enough away that Alliance didn't have any comeback. I mean, it was just too far. They were playing a little bit too far from the box.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, Alliance looked great there as well on the retake, just not enough time, just like, I mean, milliseconds off. So unlucky to say the least, but we do see, pretty even kill distribution. I mean, we're looking at a 1 diff. Team Secret, 1 less kill than Alliance. I mean, like I said, this was as equal of a match as it gets. So overall, Cody, I don't really have much feedback for what these teams got to do. It's just a matter of, who makes that one key play over the other. But We are going to wait here for just a second and then hop into map 2, which will be Cis-Rise. And again, this is Team Secret's pick. They are up 1-0 in the series so far. So, you know, they could take it home here on their own map pick.
Yeah, I actually had the main stream up the whole time with the audio quite loud, so that was really fun.
Nice.
But it was great. I got all the comms I needed from every side. It was sick.
There you go.
No, honestly, just genuinely, again, just both teams are playing really well. It was just that little bit of an edge case.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, Tetra with the tier 1. Thank you.
My goat, Tetra. Thank you so much.
Cool little our little subscriber thing we have. Shout out Sam.
Yeah, thank you for the T1. Enjoy the ad-free viewing here, and it does look like we are ready to get things underway. On top of that, we have a Finals Italia and Burrita in our lobby, so this game might be also on the mainstream, which is going to be pretty sweet, and we're excited to get this one underway. You guys, if you are joining from the mainstream, you are tuning in to an absolute brawl. Map 1 was as close as it gets, going down to the absolute wire on Bernal, but in favor of Team Secret right out of the end. Some insane clutch barricade plays, which I just didn't think I would be saying today, but
I did see, okay, Blind Luck put in the chat that the casters are NA, they don't grasp the value of barricade, okay? We live and learn, okay? You saw it right there.
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, these guys are the top of the leaderboard and ranked. They do know more than I do, let's be real, so... But jumping on board now,
I know everything, Sam. Sorry, I just wanted to say that.
Oh yeah, all right, but
I'm just a siphon of knowledge.
Let's we'll pull the VODs afterwards. So you can go check our ranked gameplay after this if you want. But jumping on board, we're gonna kick things off on Cis-Rise with Carney. He's again on the M11. That is his bread and butter. Pretty standard loadout nonetheless there. Jumping on with Treason now, though, as well. He's on the repeater. Again, pretty standard loadout. Pad, defib, goo, nothing really out of the ordinary just yet. Palma, same thing. He's back on that SA-12 with the barricade, with the RPG, with the dome shield. The double cover from the shields is definitely, I think, going to help out a lot, especially with that SA-12-16. The bunker is just going to be tough to penetrate nonetheless, but... Here we go. Vault does pop. Nobody really controlling it just yet, but I would say that Alliance do have more of a presence around it. But Palma is taking a ton of damage. Jumping on board with Roma, though. He's in a 1v1 against Carnifex, the Battle of the Lights. Treason does get the pick onto OG, though. It's a 3v2. Elix is going down as well. He does not get picked. He does get picked, actually. OG down to 1.5 bars. Roma trying to get picks where he can here. Going to try to maybe stick a res onto Elix, but does not find it. He's going to try to instead burn down Palma, but Palma, that SA-12-16, dealing the damage absolutely higher, and does get the pick onto OG.
Yeah, I mean, we kind of saw... We see Roma going for... you know, this like play to get Carnifex out early, and I don't know if it's really all that valuable. Granted, you know, the light's really important. You have the H+. Right now, they're running Vanishing Bomb, which is a little new. But overall, I mean, kind of running away from your entire team just for the light pick, I don't know. I mean, Carnifex is kind of already hurting his team by himself just running away. So just kind of try to keep him in check, but you don't got to run away from your whole team. I don't know.
Yep. Cody, we were being asked in chat, by the way, for outlines.
Outlines? Oh, yeah, sorry. You know, we are the B stream here, so...
Yep.
I forgot.
Anyways, we do see Team Secret pushing underneath here. Alliance right up top. They might find that there's a lot of red barrels going on, and none of them are actually going to go out. The Witch is absolutely being traded in here. OG trying to put in some damage. Down goes Treason. Carnifex down to 1.5 bars. OG does get the cleanup as well. Palma, the only one remaining out of Alliance. Does manage to take down Elix with him, but ultimately does fall, and that's first wipe, I guess second wipe in favor of Team Secret. And the flip going to come in their direction.
I just want to go back to the whole outlines thing. I think it's good, you know, to just kind of practice using your imagination, okay? Like, you never know what's going to happen, and that's what kind of keeps you on the edge. I apologize. I'm sorry. I won't do it again, I promise.
That's okay. We forgive you. Secret kind of positioning in an interesting way. You know, I think they're trying to play for drop, yet they you know, haven't put a
think
ton
that's
of
exactly
util down just yet. And Elix is going to get caught in the open here. He does not get traded out. Somehow he's made it out with his life so far, but he's going to continue kiting, and down he goes finally to Carnifex. OG not really looking over to Roma, who was also taking a ton of damage, and down goes Elix. Roma picking up the kill onto Palma. Carney does get a pick onto Roma. 3v1 situation. OG the only one remaining onto Team Secret. Currently, Winch is in, but no value going to be found, and OG finally dropping to Carnifex.
Yeah, and they ended up getting the steal there. I just wanted to talk about the great play over from Treason there to push down the pad, right? And as soon as Palma spawns in, getting to right up back onto the box, right into the fight. It's just some of those great plays that you see from the EU teams. It's that next level high IQ.
Once again, we do see Alliance getting into God spot here onto Sis Horizon. This is pretty much the strongest power position on this map, and they are going to control Vault here. Try to find a pick, you know, probably not going to run too much urgency in moving the Vault just yet, but Palma's going to go ahead and drop. This is a really aggressive play out of him, giving up the value of that high ground we were just talking about, and he does get punished for it out of OG. Treason also taking a ton of damage, Carney as well, but Carney does find a kill onto Roma. OG finding a kill on the Carnifex, though, and onto Treason. Now, Cody...
So close, Sam. So close.
One thing I don't really understand is they had the Vault in their possession, and again, you know, these players are better than me. I fully understand that. But why give up the high ground there? You were in the power position. We know that Alliance love to control the box when possible and just keep it and make Secret, you know, run into them. But instead, they decided to go ahead and engage that fight. Palma did, at least, and it just got punished instantly by OG.
The crazier part, right, was that Elix was already down there. So Secret was literally down a player. It was a 2v3. And they still decided to give up the height. A little interesting.
Vault is, or Cash Out, sorry, is in favor of Team Secret. This is a really hard retake position. You know, it's out there on that platform that's just kind of in the sky. Lots of shots coming in from that M11, but none really finding too much value just yet. The heal beam out of Treason going to keep everybody nice and healthy. And his passive health regen is probably going to kick in as well here in just a moment. And there it goes, back to full health. Now, if you're Team Secret, you just continue to hold this high ground, right? You got a pad in front of you. We see OG sitting there. RPG is on cooldown, but as soon as that comes off, he's going to be looking for value where he can find it. But this fight might engage before that happens. Gas Barrel going out. He's going to try to close the gap here a little bit. Barricade blocking at RPG, though. That was a huge barricade again. Just absolutely clutch plays with these things out of the Europe. OG does drop down below as well. All of Team Secret going below, and they've regained height now with a gateway. They've gone behind Alliance. We see Roma diving in there, trying to get some sort of value onto Treason, but ultimately not really finding it just yet. Steal attempt coming in out of Palma. RPG in OG's hands, but he does not get the trade. Palma actually turns on him and gets that cleanup as well. Roma picking up Treason. Everything's moving so fast. Palma does get the pick on the Elix. Palma going absolutely insane. Palma wiping all of Team Secret and getting the flip here.
I'm telling you, don't give that guy the SA-1216. It just empowers the barricade, man. It's crazy. I mean, we saw him blocking RPG like he's, you know, Superman. I don't get it. Overall, though, I mean, Alliance played really great. I've noticed Carnifex is genuinely playing so far away from the team, and usually that's kind of a big no-no, but it's working out great, and I think that's just what Carney's good at, right? Getting behind the team, doing a ton of damage, and then allowing Palma to do the things that he does right there, like cleaning up the entire team. I mean, we saw it, right? He literally dropped, and he was able to hit the jump pad again, invisible, and just it was just crazy. It was wild.
Yeah, absolutely. And people are saying in chat as well, Palma versus OG. It's definitely been that way, it seems like. You know, if one of those heavies goes down, typically the fight winds up in favor of the heavy that's still alive, of course. We do take a look at the scoreboard, though, and something a little interesting is a unfortunate donut out of Elix. Yeah,
I mean,
0-5 and not much
really
damage. He was definitely
in
kept.
a lot of these fights. I'm not too sure who was getting the picks there. Maybe chat can jump in and give me some of that. But I feel like he was just out of the fight so often.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, we look at the combat score and you can kind of see that. And to be honest, you know, a medium typically more excusable when you are running heal beam and putting in a lot of support score, but we actually don't see that out of him here. So I think it's just an off map for him nonetheless. But you know, we've seen these guys play. They'll turn it right back on this map. Don't even worry about it.
And I mean, this is a different map, and I'm excited to see it without the BFR, right? I feel like this is one of those maps that is so influenced by the BFR, you know, pick damage meta that, I mean, you add in this A12 now, and it's a little different. You can't hold those jump pads as easily.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you're completely right. Like the building on Izzle that has the triangle pads to get there, going to be much harder to hold without BFR.
Yeah, especially the majority of this map is you sit on roofs, and at least with the current meta, with a BFR and a repeater, and you kind of stop every team from getting over unless they make a combined play to make it happen.
Yeah. Nonetheless,
promise X-Ray's on this time.
I was gonna say, I was like, our outline's on. That's the real question.
Yeah, I promise.
Did we lock in and turn them on? But jumping on board with Alliance again. Vault going to be in their possession to start this map off, which is pretty huge here at the top of the hotel building. Carnifex, we see him moving up top. He's probably just going to be looking for intel here. I don't expect a fight to be truly engaged just yet. In fact, Team Secret kind of playing the middle ground. I think they're going to wait and see maybe what's happening, but shots are ringing out from Roma. But ultimately, he does get healed right back up. We do see the dash pad coming in. Roma underneath. Gateway coming out now. They haven't taken it yet, interestingly enough. I think they're going to wait and see if they can get some value before taking it. But the glitch does go out, and now Roma is separated from his team, which could be catastrophic here in this first fight.
It seems like Palma knows where someone's here. He's looking.
Yeah, definitely. He's looking for any kind of value that he can. Jumping on board with Carnifex now. He's just keeping Treason alive while Treason exchange shots onto Elix. But again, this is something a little more standard that we see out of EU. You know, they play not necessarily slower, but again, more methodical. We see the Vault in their possession. They're not really having a ton of urgency for a plug here. They're going to try to get some damage in and then capitalize on the value that damage provided. But ultimately, the plug does actually come out, which is a surprise nonetheless, as they've given up, again, that power position on the top of the hotel building. But eventually, you got to get things underway, right? So, nonetheless...
They're just so far away, Sam.
Yeah, definitely. Steal attempt coming in out of Secret is going to get disrupted by the entire Alliance team. Alliance Treason taking a bunch of damage, though. Carney as well, but he does. Palma finds a kill onto OG. Palma also getting one onto Elix. And OG, the only one remaining, and down he goes. Alliance, like clockwork in that first fight.
Yeah, you know, like you said, they keep dropping from that power position, but it's one of those times that I think it's okay. Overall, as long as you're close enough to the box, it's not too bad. I do think it's a little odd, right? When you don't have C4, playing under is definitely an interesting position to take. I mean, they don't have a ton of stall. They don't have DMAT. It's certainly working for them. I don't know if it'll work every time, though.
Yeah. Reloading. And that's a good point on not having the C4, you know, and I will say, to my understanding, word around the block is I don't think Palma's a real big believer in the C4. You know, it's not something we typically see him run. We've seen him actually run things like Lockbolt and other pieces of utility in favor or in place of that C4. Like steal attempt coming in out of OG. It's more of a bait play here to try to just pull Alliance out. Palma taking a ton of damage though. The winch out of OG does not trade into a kill just yet, but we do see Roma does get a pick onto Palma. Carney does get a pick onto Elix though, so it's a 2v2 situation, but the health greatly in favor of Team Secret. Roma exchanging shots out. Carnifex and Treason both at critical HP. This is a great time to go for a steal attempt, and it is going to come through. The flip not yet connecting just yet. Treason, the only one left. They got to do something. Time is dwindling down. Treason going absolutely huge, and he cleans up Team Secret. Oh my God.
Okay, let's go. Get this guy off the repeater. What incredible shots. Oh my gosh. You do not want to be in front of Treason when he has the repeater on. I mean, he just doesn't miss. It's insane. The fact he cleaned them up like that and wasted enough time to get the box was insane.
Insane shots. I mean, he was down to like a bar and a half of health. It's somehow, I guess Carney hit him with H+ just before dying or something and brought him back to full, but yeah, getting a triple there to save that is diabolical. Insane work out of him. And again, Alliance, perfect position for their strategy. They're going to continue to control this vault. It's in their possession. They're on the height. Treason's going to let shots ring out. We saw this in closed quals over Treason getting a nice shot onto Roma. And this is what I was saying. We saw this on Skyway Stadium during closed quals during their qualifier match. And, you know, this is something that he is known for with this repeater being on high ground. Roma, interestingly enough, not rezzed just yet. Now he is by Elix. And we're kind of back again in this standstill. Now, we do hear the ping from Alliance saying to go to Cash LB. They're probably going to rotate it around while Treason continues to hold this height. But no, they actually elect to just stay here and continue to hold Team Secret and put the play into their hands. They've got to do something. They have to cross. I mean, they've got to engage them, because if we were to sit here for 15 whole minutes, Cody, Alliance takes the map, right? So Team Secret's got to do something.
I mean, when you got Treason on the repeater, it might be possible to hold out all 15 minutes. I don't know.
Yeah.
It looks like they're going for it now, setting up the dash pad there. And it's kind of not a good position for Secret, right? Because they've already crossed, they've given the position. But it's one of those things where you kind of have to make a play, and you're kind of forced into making a bad play there.
Yeah, exactly.
Get the shots.
Treason going insane, putting in insane shots onto OG. OG, the only one with about 1 health remaining. Roma out by himself as well. The kill finally coming in onto OG. Surprising that he stayed alive that long. Roma, last one on Team Secret. Shots are ringing out on Treason onto Roma. They're going to chase him down here because the wipe is actually huge value, but they need to be careful because about 3 seconds until coin comes in out of Elix. And Alliance have given up their positioning, to be honest, but the spawn does get blocked. Elix does spawn back where Roma is. So honestly, worth it to go ahead and push that nonetheless.
Yeah, I mean, great kiting from Roma there. Got out, honestly, just by the skin of his teeth. I mean, that was crazy.
Yeah, absolutely. And honestly, the chase was worth it. I was a little worried that, you know, Elix would spawn back behind and then have an opportunity to retake some of these power positions, but that did not happen. He spawned back, pulled down step, but jumping on board now with OG. He's going to let some shots ring out onto Treason. He finally does drop the carry. Carnifex down in critical HP. OG trying to clean it up, but he doesn't find it. OG going down. Defib does come in. Elix goes down. Roma goes down. OG, the only one remaining. It's a 1v1 situation. Carnifex does get the cleanup onto OG. And Cody, I believe that is shutting the door onto Team Secret in our first elimination of the day.
That was an insane amount of plays. I mean, we saw Carnifex was at, what, 1, maybe 2 HP?
Yeah.
Someone just needed to hit him. I mean, you could look at him and he'll coin. It's all it's needed. Alliance takes it home with an incredible set of plays. I mean, that is your team right there.
Using glitch grenade.
I'm still a little speechless. I don't know. That was crazy. I'm just looking at Carnifex with such low health. I'm like, someone get him. And I mean, we saw such great plays from OG getting a pick on Treason and just slowly chipping down Alliance, but it just wasn't enough.
Yeah.
It wasn't.
Alliance taking it home 2-1 in our first best of 3 elimination match. And unfortunately, we do say goodbye to Team Secret for PHL Season 2. Insane that the two Titans are playing each other in an elimination match to start our championship weekend off.
Yeah, I mean.
And we're here again, and I think we do have to point it out, unfortunately. Elix, back-to-back donuts.
I think Elix is really struggling with, you know, maybe the changes with the BFR, right? I mean, a lot of teams might struggle with this change. They've been so used to having, you know, the pick meta, right, where you just do so much burst damage and then you kind of make your plays off that. It's very obvious when there is a play coming to light because there's so much damage coming out. You see someone low, you go for the push, and that might be something that Elix is struggling with. It's a very valid thing to be happening, right? Because it happens so quick. The BFR has just gotten banned for champs, so you know maybe teams haven't had the time to adjust, but it's good that it's happening now, right? Because if it happens at the major, there ain't no redos. This is your chance to kind of get those quirks set out.
Yeah, and I mean we also got to give credit to Treason as well, just going absolutely insane that entire match.
I also want to say, I mean, he had 3 assists. and he had a ton of support. And so it's not like he wasn't doing anything for the team.
Yeah.
There just wasn't enough to capitalize. That's
Yeah.
the biggest change.
Definitely. Well, chat, that is our first series done here on the B stream. We're going to hop back over onto the main stream now, and it does look like they are also giving a recap. So let's hop over and listen to what Artie and everybody else has to say from that match.
Set of games over and done with.
I will say,
Unfortunately, it seems
took a couple matches, but I'm back into casting mode. You know, I think you take a week off, it does a lot of damage.
Definitely. I mean, honestly, I have learned just from that series, you know, like we've said it on Around the Arena, our podcast, and even videos and just other streams, that EU is really, really clinical with their utility usage, right? Like, NA is known to have like great, you know, gunplay mechanics and things like that, but EU really does play well with their utility, and I found that was the case in that series. You know, the barricade placement, glitch nades, the healing, like all of that was happening so fast and so precisely and efficiently that it actually, like, you could see how fast those fights flipped, right? Like, it was over.
Yeah, no,
instantly.
I definitely agree with you. There was some cases where, like, Roma would make it out of the fight because a barricade would be placed in the team's angle, which is kind of the downside, right? There's always going to be, you know, when there's good util usage, there's going to be a time where it's a little bad, but it's okay.
Right.
But overall, I mean, just like I said, where there's so much. Wait, are we getting a code?
We shouldn't
You
be.
want to cash out?
Are they asking if we will?
They send us a code.
Sure. We can give it a try.
So just very close. Unfortunate state.
No, wait. No, I don't.
You don't?
I don't.
Okay.
I just realized I don't have an overlay set up for it. Never mind. No, I don't.
Especially in the team fights, they were the main ones. And Artie, you also
Yeah, there's no way I build that fast enough. I'm good.
That Roma made a small mistake.
We'll let the
You
professionals.
heard it
do
here. Sam sucks.
Listen,
I love Sam. I know it would be a lot to set up. I don't blame you.
yeah. I'm thinking about making a video on my old YouTube channel, the one that I used just to watch YouTube, talking about some of like the coding and stuff that I've done to like help make our stuff run.
Sure.
I'm curious if people would be interested in that. Because if you guys are curious at all, so if you don't know me, I work as a software engineer. That's my day job. All of like the graphics and stuff that you saw on screen for PHL, right? All of that is automated. I wrote code to basically do that automatically via Google Sheet. And there's people who have hit me up asking about like production and within the finals. And I run it all through OBS, which is obviously the most common thing. PHL, they use different software. But yeah, it was a cool thing, and there's actually not a lot out there on like how to do that kind of stuff. So I don't know. I was thinking about putting a little video together on that one day. We'll see.
Apes has qualified all the way through. Alliance, they still have to make it work yet again.
Yeah, and I think that's kind of the strength of alliances. Once they get going, they rarely slow down. So I would be really surprised if they don't make it into phase 2, but there's still a lot to be said to see where they're going to make it. We have a lot more matches coming up as well, and we have a whole other bracket to get to. So I am just excited for really this next.
Yo, GG's, Kelly.
Absolutely, and I'm hearing we have some.
I've got the bracket right here. Sorry, we do not have a command for you.
We can very easily set it up though. Yeah, major brackets were released.
Be the last time we'll be seeing these teams because we have the announcement for the seedings of the Grand Major.
Oh, here we go.
One. That's right, folks.
Grand Major Day 1 seeding. Let's go.
Pro Hubs TF here at PHL. This is the
Thanks so much,
first
Kelly.
official announcement,
Appreciate
the official
that.
reveal
I want to
of
say
the
in a very cool
seedings.
way,
Grand
they've
Major
actually said
2025,
what the old teams
day
were in the
one.
announcement.
Expect to see
For
this
example,
bracket in
Pulsar Blue
Stockholm,
was
Sweden. It
fourth party
was
cash box, and
revamped
they actually make the
2025
mention to that, which
on
is very cool.
November 28th.
This is on
What
X, I'm
a-
guessing.
this is Rio that we get-
No, on the actual Reach the Finals, when they talk
Oh,
about
cool.
As a preview for the Grand Major. I mean, look at all the teams there on the left-hand side. And
Oh, thank you so much,
all the
Kelly.
teams that are
Appreciate
playing
it.
today
Very
and
sweet.
tomorrow, and it really is.
We tried our
preview for,
darndest.
oh,
We've
geez,
only been doing
you
it
know,
for
18
what,
days away,
3
17 days away.
weeks?
Somebody in chat should
Yeah.
know the days are ticking down, and the Grand
So give us some
Major
grace.
is
Also, what's up, Llama?
upon.
I just saw. Thank
can't
you for the follow.
wait to
Yeah,
get
yeah.
started on that. And
Hope you're
honestly,
doing
Yeah,
well.
I just want to
cool.
double
I
down
would
and
love to
really
see
say
that
how
again
cool it is
and
that they
see
they
how
called back
all
to
the
the
teams
previous teams'
are laid
names.
out.
I enjoyed that a lot.
It's gonna be spicy.
Absolutely. I mean, let's talk this.
Listen,
through.
Young, I
So
watched
looking
you
at the
type
very
6 or
top
7
end,
earlier
and
during the
we
casting, and I
have
tried not to laugh. I was
so
holding it
5
in.
years in FN esports. That's going to be our first look at
Alliance
APAC
took it home,
teams sort of
sending
coalescing.
Secret out.
We have
Yep.
FN esports being from Korea up against Envy and Pulsar in 5 years. That is going to be an absolute banger.
You know, I've said for a
And then,
while
of
now
course,
that
in Group B,
I'm surprised I haven't
we've
gotten a
got
noise
the
complaint,
Kansas 5 years
complaint,
with Fnatic,
and
Secret
I do
and
think that
DRG.
first series
Once
might have
again, one of
maybe
the
done it.
APAC teams. This time it's gonna be
'Cause I was
DRG,
hollering.
Dragon Rangers
I ain't gonna
from
lie.
China.
There's some crazy plays.
Up against Fnatic and
Yeah, no,
TSG,
I
two
totally agree.
veterans.
I'll get loud for you. Don't
And
worry.
of course, KCP. I'm one of the most
I
drippy
got it.
levels in the entire
I was
game.
yelling.
I mean,
You
speaking
heard
of
me.
drippy
I was hooting and
bundles,
hollering.
we've got Vanguard
I'm gonna
and
lose my voice to
Nightmare
this rate.
up next.
Listen,
Vanguard
if they're like
rising
that,
there, and King Zone,
you know,
sorry, King Zero.
what can I
And then
do?
Group
I mean,
C,
it was
that's
crazy.
our last APAC team
So.
sort of entering this mix here, but that is going to be insane to see with
What's
I
up,
think
y'all?
going up against.
Oh, yo, what's up?
Yo,
This is gonna
chat,
be a
the
long
Ruby
day.
Labubu goat is in chat. Meowthum. If you're not already following him, go do it right now.
You should absolutely.
Right now.
I mean,
This will be a long day. I think you're right.
It will be.
It can be very quick, but it might be very long. It's kind of the nature of the major format, right? Where it's possible where it could be forever.
So I do think this graphic is not what we're doing today, to my knowledge. This graphic, we are doing phase 2, and then what the Grand Major will be, which is a cash out, and then the top 2 from that play in a final round, and whoever wins that gets a point. And I'm guessing they're playing to 5.
Wait, so we're
'cause that's
doing
the
stage
majors.
1 right now, and then we move on to stage
We're
2.
doing phase 1 for PHL, but if you're comparing it to the Grand Major graphic they have on screen, it's phase 2.
This is November 28th. So keep this in mind.
Seedings for the major? Oh, I know, that's what we're looking at.
But now back to your regularly scheduled PHL season 2.
But yeah,
Yeah.
so I think today is what would be phase 2 of day 1 of the major.
Right.
Because there's only 8
Okay.
teams, right? So way less teams than that's why they have that whole other phase. For the major, there's way more
I
teams.
love it. I am terrified of Group B.
Dude,
Right?
Artie's coffee
Fnatic,
looks good.
KCP,
Damn, I want
and
that.
Secret, all
Wait, I
in the
wanna
same
see.
I haven't
group.
had coffee
I
today.
want to be DRG, basically.
Oh, I
That
got
is
one with me.
terrifying. And
Oh,
I
my
mean,
stomach was
Fnatic are
hurting this
about to
morning.
watch.
I didn't feel well.
I love how everyone's
They've
slowly
been
coming in
so
here. It's like
terrifying
seedings for the majors
in
are out.
PHL
And it's like
that I think they just carried
every
on them.
it's been like
It's
6
crazy,
messages about that.
crazy
I know. I'm
very
so
bad.
excited. I'm glad you're excited. It's fun. It's fun. I get to see multiple people come in here like spreading the news. Everybody's what's the guy from the revolution in our wonderful history? What's his name?
Paul Revere.
Yeah, everybody's Paul Revere in the chat right now. The major, the bracket, it's out.
Now, I'm gonna out myself a little bit here. I'm a bit of an MV fan. I've been
No, you're good.
No, you're
Gret.
good, credit. Okay, I'm telling you, there was only like 5 other people. It's okay.
Yeah, you're good, Gret.
I'm not hating. I think it's very fun.
Yep.
It shows how happy
They likely
everybody
will have
is.
some scrim time in preparation with these teams
Everybody's
right
Paul
back, but to
Revere.
see all of these regions now clash on
Wouldn't that
the
imagine like you're like the
in
guy
a
who came
much
after Paul
more
Revere?
different
They're like,
environment.
dude,
They're
yeah,
no
everybody
longer
knows.
playing in
Like
familiar
you're late,
cities.
bro.
No player playing on
You
their
just
turf
found out, like he
wherever.
literally came
They're
through on the
on
horse. He
their
was yelling
turf,
it like,
this is where
The British
things
are coming?
get very interesting with those
yeah, bro, like
European
lock in.
battles
Like he
building
literally
up
already
each
told
other.
everybody.
I think
What's your guys'
from
prediction
all
for
these
EU?
groups, I think there's gonna be
Dude,
some massive upsets.
man,
I'm really
I'm
hoping
sad that Alliance and Team Secret had to play an elimination match.
So early, yeah.
It was fun to cast. I ain't gonna lie. It was a great time. But Alliance. I mean, if Treason plays as good as he did today, then Alliance might take it all.
That's actually a great question. I don't know if you
Emerald
know
Apes
that.
1-2-0 looks like.
Okay.
Yeah, they've got it.
That
on
makes
screen.
sense. I feel like Emerald Apes has slowly become a very, very scary team. They're very good. And they've continued to get better. They've always been very good, but they've continued to improve, and that shows a lot now that we're at championships.
And Ape Squad can't get rid of the apes just yet.
Be the soldier fighting the war 20 years after it ended. I remember there was some guy like within the past like 5 years that they found, and he was like on an island, and he still thought like shit was going down.
A complete runaway like the group.
I swear I remember seeing that story.
I am certain.
And like his
Almost.
like
I feel
they
like
thought
we-
his my daughter banned me from
maybe I
buying
should
coffee
say
when I was at the
something
mall
'cause
earlier.
that's
That's not cool.
That's diabolical.
That's where personally, that's where I'd put my foot down.
I'd buy
Be
two.
like, look, man. Yeah, I'm
buy two
the parent
coffees.
here. Yeah, I'm the parent here. I'm buying 2 now.
Get one
Here.
hot and one ice, and you put the iced one in the fridge or something. I don't
Who
know.
makes it through with
So.
them, I have no clue. Fnatic, I'm always going to back because I think they
Yeah.
are just frag monsters, and whatever happens in a catch-up game, they can usually frag their way to success regardless. But then, you know,
I
Ape
will
Squad
actually
is
say that
no
FN
slouches.
Esports, I've
They
never
are
seen this
the
mask
6th and
before.
7th
Does
seed
this exist in the game?
The Fnatic
I
mask?
cannot make an accurate
Oh,
prediction,
FN
but
Esports? Yeah,
my
that just got
brain tells me
released
Fnatic is far
in
like
Wave
it.
3. That's one of the APAC
That
teams.
one is sick.
100%.
Sorry,
you
chat.
both
Cody's got
doing
his
these
gameplay
streams?
up on the on my other monitor, so I see what he's playing.
I mean, I guess we can talk about it. I think that's fine, right? What do you think? I mean, like,
What-
give the full
what?
story of what happened.
Same setup
What are we talking
as me there, where
Oh, it's Kelly asked, are we doing a B stream for the major? We were looking into it. Unfortunately, it's just a logistics issue, but we
no.
are going to do a watch party. And I think we have a little bit of an edge that no one else is going to do. And if anybody does it when we're there, okay, we're using this as legal evidence, okay? I've coined this already. We've done it already. We're doing an unofficial watch party in the crowd, but it's going to be this exact overlay. We're going to connect our cameras across continents. I don't know if it's going to work, but we're going to try.
Yeah.
And we're going to be in the crowd doing this exact same thing with the overlay and everything. It's going to be super sick. And then maybe I'll steal Young off stage.
I mean, it sounds like Young might be chilling with us in the crowd
It
for
sounds like
matches
Young might be
anyways.
with us. So, yeah, we're going to be doing like an unofficial watch party, which I think is going to be super cool. We're going to be able to. My favorite thing is I'm going to be able to run over to people in the crowd and be like, "Hey, how you feeling? How you feeling?" It's going to be great. I'm excited. I think it'll be a fun thing.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's
Feeling young
also
yet.
like fine to talk about that there was a time where we were potentially doing this at the major, this watch party.
Young is going to be with you screaming his head off in the crowd. We might have to fight for him. There might be some fighting.
What? Okay, counter offer. We're all screaming our heads off together in the crowd.
Just third party him.
This guy gets it.
I'm pinning that one. That was good. Oh, I didn't mean to delete it. No. Shoot.
Oh my! This guy, dude.
I'm sorry that
Who
Twitch is-
lets him have mod
Dude,
privileges?
Twitch's overlay's terrible. I'm sorry. He said something funny. No.
I wish I could pin a screenshot. I would just do that for you.
GG.
Yeah, Cody's banned. I'm changing the password on
silence.
Twitch.
You got silence. I'm sorry. Yeah. There you go. I've forever quoted you.
They've got a lot of control of library and a lot of time to set themselves up.
They need that.
Yeah, we're
to
excited to
win the
see
game
NA
early.
versus EU
They're
again.
gonna want
I
to
personally
control
will
the
stand
area,
behind that. I
of
think
course.
EU
That
is,
setup
I
will
don't
be
know,
delayed
they've
somewhat
bridged
because of
the
Ape
ground.
Squad already holding on to theirs in library. Really
Very
nice
cringe.
positioning,
Thank you,
and we can see
cringy.
Jordan just doing some scouting.
Living up to the name.
Have been very hot and cold this season.
Branding on
Starting
point.
well, picks
Yeah,
us up,
I think
just make
EU
the same
honestly
up
has
the
the
same.
edge case
But
here.
Jordan is
I
always
think
at the center
when we're
of the
moving
action.
into
It
it, and
feels like
we
it's
will
like
see the
makes a
day where
difference no matter what he's doing.
where
He's
either
still on the side
APAC
of
is
that.
God's gift to the
Skyline
finals or
immediately
they're
went
chalked.
Fnatic. That was a
We're
good
gonna find out.
We're still tuning into the start.
What if we get an IRL winch in the major? What if we get an in-game winch skin that's like a cartoon, you know, like Kane, and it pulls people by the neck? You know what I'm
Boys, I
talking
already bought my cosplay.
Yeah, I'm
It's
jealous.
in. Yeah, I got my H+.
I have a glitch nade. I'm worried it's gonna break if I were to bring it though.
I'm gonna take your glitch nade. I'm gonna bring it with me.
I'm worried it'd break in my suitcase. That's actually why I'm not
It
bringing
really
it.
won't. Just wrap it in a shirt, bro.
I don't know.
You act like suitcases aren't built for that. You called this good. Mission accomplished. W bait. Hook, line, sink. You're done? It's over?
Will that be enough? And a great counterplay.
Oh, man.
Stop, start, steal. Massive play to hold on to it for now.
And the last one alive, defending
You need to force a guy that joined the club start major. Okay, well, counterpoint, Young's not even in the club. So you're gonna have to do that one first. If Young joins the Alliance Club and you can free up spots, I will relinquish my ownership of the TFCW club.
Skyline are just getting on with things on the other side.
But respect to Young, he did get the gamer club like the moment it dropped. That is a hard thing to give up.
For NA tomorrow, I feel like dude, there's just so many good teams. Like FYR Strays are really good. Like it's not just Space Station anymore. It's Young Guns, it's FYR Strays, it's Envy, it's Nightmare. Like they're all so good. I don't know. I feel like NA is such a grab bag.
Are the ones left standing even?
It's in my contract. It's crazy.
The perfect time. They give Ape Squad the time to set back, recover, and get themselves back to a full complement of a team.
The club clause.
This game is hard to be consistent. It's hard to be consistent, especially when they take the meta weapon and say, "Oh, by the way, you can't use it anymore."
I don't play for 2 days and I'm back to bronze. Dude, I don't play for 5 hours and I'm shocked again.
I get up to use the restroom between a match and I'm chalked when I come back.
You could pick one person to win you IRL. Who you picking? I mean, Sam can charge and slam me.
Dude. I think you have a chance. I think you got a chance.
I absolutely think you guys have a chance. You guys are great.
I've watched most of your matches over PHL. I think you guys a slot.
And I love the boys over at SSG, but they also had some interesting cases over the case, like the whole point of NA, where I feel like the gap is not as wide anymore. SSG used to be like this. You felt like you couldn't reach them, but now it's like, I mean, every team is very good. That's what I'm saying. It's very much a grab bag. I mean, it really just depends on who goes up against who and what time, and that can affect a lot.
It's tough because, like, right, the tough part too is the fact that BFR is not in. I think that's like, wait, are we talking about PHL? Or are we talking about Major? Wait, we're talking about PHL, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
No, BFR's banned.
No. Wait, did they ban it in PHL? No, they didn't.
Sam, I said this.
Oh, I missed that. Sorry. That was when I was like...
They agreed to get rid of the BFR and champs. That's what you're not seeing.
Okay, sorry. I did not know that. No, that was when I was fixing all the overlay stuff. So
that's also why I think SSG is going to struggle a little bit more.
Well, SSG, I feel like I struggled with the BFR being in. I was actually going to say, I'm curious
I think they struggled a lot, but hold on. So what I was saying is I think they were struggling a lot, but they ended up making it work. And now that they have to go back after switching up so much to make it work, I think that's going to hurt them.
Maybe.
That's what I think. Personally.
Massive winch pulls it in, drop down one level 2. Jordan finds that confirmation on the Lovely, and Skyline one player down. This is going to be a worst case scenario for them, and can they survive a little bit longer? Shotgun finds some damage.
Yeah, I genuinely think you have a huge chance, Malcolm. You guys are good. I believe it. You've gotten as far as you have, man.
Yeah.
A little bit of a fumble there from Jordan as he's taken out by Mirror Skyline. Maybe have a chance to reset there, but of course, all of this time wasting is in the favor of upcoming on the
I would say, like, if you're basing it off consistency, probably Envy and Nightmare. Like,
are you? Here's the question though: is it something that like everybody's kind of stepping away from, or is it you guys just like changing team? You don't have to say if you don't want to. I was just curious.
Who's trying to attack? Seems futile.
I can understand if it's like, yeah, I mean, finals is in a weird spot. I'm sure pro play is in a weird spot, so I can understand like taking a step back for sure. I think honestly, I have a strong feeling a lot of teams are going to.
Oh, it's going to be a crazy roster mania post major.
Yeah,
crazy, crazy roster mania.
But I'm just curious if will there be a day where I see Meow from back on the sticks.
Great pad up, trying to find some damage. Will fight Fnatic. Renka's going to be the first to fall from it. Mirror's going to get that confirmation, and Fnatic lose control of the vault.
Gotcha. Nice. I'm glad to hear. I definitely want to see more of you playing for sure. So I'm glad to hear.
I feel like the play there is just to now wait for the coin
How many teams do you think were grinding Arc hours before PHL? All of them? I know dang well a lot of them.
Doesn't mean that they can't necessarily set up their
I'm
defense.
gonna pull
I
up
think-
I'll be pulling
I think
my Twitch
Grad's
in.
been playing. Grad and Noah have been playing Arc Raiders a ton.
It's been
Ooh, good headshot from that.
when I've
It's
tuned
gonna
into their
apply some
stream,
pressure,
it's
but is a
Noah,
point to get
Hogs,
coming.
and Lamp.
And nearby, in fact, both of these
Grad's been
headshots
playing
are
Last of
really
Us.
close by. They're both in the
Oh,
the campus
I thought I
section
saw Grad
of the
on,
map.
but maybe he just
That's
played
gonna
for a
mean
little
there's
bit. I know
lot of
Noah's been playing a lot, I think.
crossfire, a lot
Yeah.
of cross-contamination between these points. We have to keep our eye on everyone in these final minutes.
I don't know, man. After yesterday,
Lands a crit on the exit. We'll try
I have
and
some things to
capitalize
say about
once
the game,
again.
man.
Just
I don't
gonna
know.
Try and get that seaboard, blow it down one more level. That's what they'll do. And again, you mentioned it, Jerry. Everything's so compact in this campus building. Every team's so close. The RPG needs to be perfect. Dome shield for cover. Finds all that damage. Dives in with the Julie.
Yeah, okay,
Not
so
enough to get that
yeah,
pick.
let me
Bottom
address the
shelf
masses
off to the
here
roof, but
on
only
why I
Wait,
said
hold
the
on.
late
Can I
game is
can I
important.
can I hop in real quick? Okay, I want to just say something real fast. The problem, especially with a game that is an extraction shooter, is you can't think of the game as individual progress. The community itself progresses. So
There's a white
with
on
that,
Fnatic in the
it's
meantime.
even worse.
Skyline has
Continue.
settled on this defense.
Yeah,
Yeah, individuals do not
so-
progress.
Can
Community
Uppercut
progresses
defend after
together.
that steal?
So
That's the nature of
my
extraction.
Left very low,
my
has to
problem,
defend, but
not my
doesn't
problem,
find it,
but
and
the
shakes
reason
down
why,
that
because I said
defense.
last night I was like I'm at the end game of this game and now I'm bored. And the reason being is okay, I'm like level 54 or something, and you know I'm going for 100% Steam achievements, which first of all, at least two of them are bugged, which sucks. So I don't even know how that's gonna work. But I'm like level 54. I've got all my workbenches tier 3. I've got Scrappy all the way up. I consider that we killed the queen last night, even though somebody ran in through just a random wolf pack, and then we got 6 partied on Blue Gate, which sucks.
I will say, majority people are asking for a PvE arena area, just where you fight big arcs.
The problem is that's where it gives you
making it through aim point.
that's where it gives you
Playing the
XP.
objective,
So that was my other
holding
thing.
those points.
Is
Fnatic,
the reason
like I say,
why
slipping
PvP
down,
is so
coming in
like meh
second out of
between
the
people
large
currently,
chance
and why
qualifier, the
some people
lowest
like it and some people
seeded
don't.
team
Um,
out
in
of
my
our
opinion, the thing I
entire
don't like about it is it
team
doesn't
inside
reward
campus,
enough XP to make it
lowest
worth
sided
it.
in this group as well.
It is not worth it
They
for me to
continue that
run
record
in
for
with
last
good
chance
gear
qualifiers,
and
making it
PvP
through
and
to
probably
that
ultimately lose to like a third or fourth
qualification
party.
match.
Right.
What a storyline it's been for
We're gonna be
those
watching
teams, and it
Fnatic
shows
in
that,
upcoming.
again, it's the nature
Nice.
of the beast with cash out. It goes into it. It's chaos.
Oh,
with
that's
third
gonna be
parties.
interesting.
There's so many variables that teams cannot control. And you look at this, Jerry, you said, and I said as well, that Fnatic were almost a shoo-in for that at least qualification seed going into our top 2. Well, they're in 4th. They plummeted down right at the end, and they had 30
All right.
seconds to try and make something happen, and they got shut down by Ape Squad's completely.
Sorry. Anyways, what I was saying is I've done all the
Deserving
stuff.
top 2.
I've killed the queen, and now it's like I need to hit level 75, and just finding a reason to do that is just become rough instantly. Because I'm kind of like, it is just an endless game loop. I can craft anything that I pretty much would want for the most part. I do understand the game just released, but this was a pretty valid concern from the community before it even released. The fact that there kind of is no end game is a little rough. So that's my take. I don't really know what to do. I think that's just what I'm at. I don't know. Do I keep going in and getting loot? And like the whole wipe thing, I'm also just not necessarily on board with, because I'm like, okay, I didn't really love doing the quests. I thought they were kind of like tedious and annoying, especially later. And it's like, oh, let me let me prestige to have to do them all again. Anyways, that's my rant.
Yeah.
For Skyline, Jerry, it did seem the opposite.
Do you trade and get rich? I have over 500k in my bank.
Were able to maximize
That's what I'm saying.
value despite not winning some fights.
So-
Despite,
I just
you know,
don't like
being on the
big raid boss
short end of the stick
queen,
a lot of the time.
and
They were able to
being
benefit from some of the
incentivized to
third
not
parties that
engage
came
with
their
it at
way.
all.
Let's
And
think
when
back
someone
to
is
the very
engaging
first
it
track
with
out
it
of the game,
and putting a lot of hard
over
work
in
and effort
Library.
to
Fnatic
just be
essentially
scum of the
coming in
earth
with a
and
third
go and
party
interrupt
that
it
didn't
with
work out.
zero
It
consequence
was
or
Skyline
even
that
it's just
ended up
only
with the match
games.
at the end of that,
There,
or,
you are
no,
giving
it was Ape
someone that
Squad
is
that
going
ended
to
up
fight
with
the
cash at
queen
the end of that.
like
So
10,000% consequence and stakes, and someone can just come in with 0 consequence, 0 stakes, and gain everything. They can gain everything and lose nothing. And I don't like that. So there needs to be something to give people the edge to even want to involve with that, because at some point it's going to be, we're not even going to engage with those sort of things. We're not even going to engage with the PvE side, and it's going to become so strictly PvP that you lose the point of the game. There needs to be a good enough balance to make people feel, like Sam said, incentivized to engage with the PvE aspect of the game. Right now, there is, in my personal opinion, 0. And if anybody does have the feeling that the PvE is worth engaging with, you will soon move the other way once you have more experience with the game. Anyways, with that, we are going in to Fortune Stadium. I think we are ready to go. If you are, Sam?
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's get this show on the road.
Ready.
So, chat, we are going to be watching Upcoming against Fnatic. Map 1 pick was Fortune Stadium in favor of Upcoming. Map 2, Cis Horizon for Fnatic, and Bernal again for Upcoming. So this is going to be a good one. Yeah. I don't know who they're asking about.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure who piece it is.
Oh, that might be Finals Italia.
Is the Finals Italia live?
Thought so. I mean, I think we just go. What are we waiting on?
They were looking to see if Italia was going to join. So.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Sorry.
Yeah, we're just counting.
I'm reading the game chat like, well, what is happening? Hey. Oh my god. All right, jumping on board. Upcoming versus Fnatic, map 1, Fortune Stadium. Will you guys ever interview players after the game? I think it would be a cool idea.
We'd love to, yeah. If any player is down at the major, we will absolutely love to interview.
We're gonna have love mics with us, yeah. So we're trying to. If you, I don't. Okay. It just depends on how it all works, but yeah.
Yo, they got the clinic guy in here. That's crazy.
Who?
Yeah. Mark Raiders.
Interesting. Well, nonetheless.
What are we giggling about? Nothing.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Just Cody being Cody. Anyways, Fortress Stadium, Cody, Upcoming versus Fnatic. Fnatic, I don't know how much you've watched of EU this season, Cody, but Fnatic have looked really, really good all season.
Yeah.
And as the season has gone on, they've looked even better. So I will say I am interested the fact that they're even here, that they're in the elimination match, to say the least. But to be honest with you, I would say the highly seeded teams have so far been following that trend. I would say the top 3, all of them have wound up in an elimination match. And it seems like we're just following the trends. So here we go. Getting on board, though, now with Dairani. We do see Vault 1 not being tapped, and positioning, I would argue, is in favor of Fnatic, as they're going to continue to hold the top of the building here. Just looking for any information they can find. Shots are starting to ring out. Airshoe does take a bunch of damage. He's going to drop back down to his teammate, but Jordan does go down to Nagiri. Already a 2v3 situation upcoming in a really bad position here that I don't know how you're going to retake any of this power position just yet.
I don't think you do. I think if, you know, you're on this team, you wait for Jordan to get up. I don't know if it's really worth running. You just want to run. You don't want to get wiped here.
Yeah, definitely not. I mean, you do have 3 coins in, you know, final round for customs at least, you know, in comparison to maybe ranked or world tour. So it doesn't really hurt to burn one this early. I mean, the odds of you burning all 3 are typically a little bit lower, but never 0, I guess. But anyways, we do see Fnatic going ahead and moving the vault. They're going to go ahead and plug, and then going to continue to hold power positions up top. They've already gooed off that center pad, but I'm not sure that goo was 100% effective. I do think you can take it if you hit the right side right there, but instead they're going to elect to pad up through the stairwell. Now, Fnatic are going to hear that, and they're going to continue to watch this. They're literally looking for it right now, pre-aiming it. The RPG does bring out, and here we go. Ramka goes down, trying to get some damage in. Nagos picks up Dairani. We see Nagiri picking up Airshoe. All that's left is Jordan, and Jordan goes down to Nagiri. Quick wipe on up and coming. Fnatic getting the first wipe.
Yeah, that was honestly a great set of plays from Fnatic. I mean, we literally saw them just waiting here at the staircase for Upcoming to jump up. I mean, I don't know how they knew that was the play. I mean, I guess Upcoming took a little bit too long to, you know, kind of go through with the play. So it allowed Fnatic to just kind of take position and wait for them. I mean, they literally set the trap, and that was easy.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, and it's a 50-50 too, right? Like, you gooed off the center pad, so you know they're going to come up one of the 2 staircases unless they wrap outside and go behind. But here we go, Upcoming kind of sneaking up behind. I don't know if Fnatic have really picked up that they're here just yet. We're seeing them kind of looking in different directions. Jordan is taking a bunch of damage, though. I think they're all looking at him being on the flank. You see the dome does come out of Darani and Soot, and Raimka's also goes out as well. He's trying to exchange some damage where he can, but ultimately does go down to Nagiri. Airshoe and Jordan, the only ones remaining on Upcoming. Airshoe going down to Raimka. Jordan, the last one alive, does manage to take one down. That is Nagos, and Nagiri finally taking down Jordan for Fnatic to win that battle.
That was, I mean, Jordan went out with a bang, I'll tell you that. I mean, he said, I'm not dying alone. I'm taking someone with me. And he almost took a couple.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, he's taking people down with him, but first box going in the way of Fnatic, and arguably really dominantly, to be honest.
Yeah, no, I think you nailed it on the head. I mean, Fnatic just are playing so incredibly well. They're playing together. They're kind of making plans actively, and you can see them play out in the middle of the game. And unfortunately, I don't think Upcoming really have much of a plan here. They're getting split up. We saw Jordan at 1 health for majority of the fight, and just kind of separated from Dairani, which is the most important thing. You say it all the time. You want to be next to your heavy, and you want to make sure he's safe.
Yeah, absolutely. Fnatic also doing an excellent job of map control and keeping these power positions. I mean, look, they've already rotated back to center. They're on the rooftop, holding Upcoming there and Holt out. Upcoming still on the low ground as well and trying to shoot up at them, which is, I mean, just not a good position. It's not very advantageous. I mean, it's much easier to hit headshots when you're on a high ground. That's, I mean, very common in pretty much any shooter game, let alone the finals. But we do see that Raimka's going to go ahead and drop down. He's going to take the zip back up. He's going to go second level. I think he's trying to force out a fight. Dome is in. Nago's going to come and help support him as well. Now, shots can ring out onto him. We see Airshoe taking a bunch of damage. Airshoe does go down. Darani picking him up, but Jordan goes down as well to Raimka. Nagos gets the defib onto Raimka. Dairani does get the pick onto Nagos. Nagiri picking up Airshoe, and finally a 2v1 situation where Dairani is the only one remaining on Upcoming. And just going to try to find something here to help equalize this fight, but ultimately not going to find it as he does go down to Nagiri.
Yeah, I'll be honest, you know, if I'm Dairani there, I'm probably just trying to wipe as quickly as possible. I mean, there's just not too many chances that you're going to win the 2v1, especially, you know, against the light. You know, they're just going to play distance from you and pick you off really quickly, which is exactly what we saw happen.
Yeah. And to his credit as well, you know, at least Fortune Stadium, you can't be held hostage. You know, we've seen teams where somebody tries to wipe like that, and they're like, nah, we're not going to kill you. You're going to have to find a way to die. And if it's like Bernal or something where you can't jump off the map.
Surrounded with holes in the floor. You can just jump off the map.
Pit of doom. Oh, insane damage! Oh my god! Oh my god! The Red Barrel RPG wombo combo out of Fnatic onto Upcoming to shut the door on that fight instantly. Holy!
I don't want to be Upcoming there. I mean, the vibes must be a little bit lower after that one.
That's, yeah. Well, that might be a world record on fastest fight, to say the least. That thing, I mean, what was that, 2 seconds?
I don't even know if we can count a fight. I mean, I don't think there was any shots back. I think it was just plain murder.
I think there's barrels cold on some of these guns, but Airshoot taking some damage out of Nagos, but ultimately they're going to go ahead and rotate back and protect their cash. This is a great position to be in if you're a Fnatic, which, again, I feel like I've been a broken record where I say, you know, they've just had map control this entire time, and it's, I mean, very, very apparent, you know, holding power positions, keeping upcoming in really awkward angles to where they really can't push or do much without taking a bunch of damage, which ultimately just puts them, you know, at a disadvantage before the fight even starts. But here we go. It's finally equalized fight. Upcoming at full health, and they're on the cash out, but the box does fall, it looks like, onto a bounce pad, and it's going to continue to be stalled until it falls off. Does actually wind up falling off. They've broken that pad now, and the steal attempt is going to come in out of upcoming. But Fnatic are above. They know that this is getting ready to happen. They have all the intel they need. The C4 does get detonated to drop it down 2 levels as well. We see Nagos going down as well. He's going to start to protect this box with his life. And to be honest with you, no time and also no health to really make anything happen here. Jordan, last one remaining, does go down to Nagos. And Cody, like clockwork, map win Fnatic.
Yeah, I mean, that is a tough fight. I mean, we were talking about it before that Fnatic is a scary team. They've gotten really good, and they're slowly becoming kind of, you know, not a team you want to go up against. You're a little scared when you go up against them. We saw it. I mean, there were so many fights where upcoming was just split. They were unable to really, you know, make any sort of plays there. They were just such a dominating force that it felt like they were suffocating.
Yeah, absolutely. And one thing I want to point out is Nigiri, 0 deaths, 4,500 damage, 7 eliminations. I mean, it was dominant across the board, to say the least. There's really, I mean, that's it. Positioning like clockwork, fights like clockwork. I mean, we saw an insane play with a red barrel and a RPG that ended the fight in 2 seconds, just puts them back on the respawn timer. So like clockwork, though, we're not going to waste any time. We're going to jump right back into things. And here we go. Map 2, Sis Horizon. This map was in pick of Fnatic, and, you know, to say the least, might be the same.
So
I think they're going to
I want to say this is a little bit of a different map. Still very vertical, right? But we're not seeing as many angles that are going to be able to help to prevent the team. Kind of what I talked about suffocating the team, right? Depriving them of any option, forcing them to go with the worst one. This is a map that kind of gives you so many options. You're just overbearing with options, right? So we might see a little bit of a better play from upcoming here. Hopefully they're able to stay grouped and not let Fnatic just push them apart, which is something that they're incredible at. So we might see a little bit of a different play here.
Yeah, I do agree. While there are power positions, there's maybe not as strong of ones, like on Fortune.
Yeah, not as definite for sure.
I will say as well, though, I think the power positions actually come out of the cash out spawns more than player positioning per se. Like, for example, the vault is spawned right now where Godspot is. You know, like that in itself is the strongest power position on this map. And if you're Fnatic, you know, you're kind of just looking to control that and don't let upcoming actually get near you. As I say that, I realize the vault's actually further away than I thought, so it's not actually in Godspot technically, but it's close enough. But you get my point. So, anyways, Fnatic vault in their possession, kind of taking the same strat as Alliance, but gonna go ahead and move it. Actually, I was gonna say they're kind of keeping it to them. They're gonna make upcoming come to them, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Fnatic instead gonna elect to go ahead and get this thing plugged and then take control after the plug instead. But Fnatic got caught a little bit lacking. So did upcoming, though. Ramka does pick up Jordan here. Shots out of Airshoot, trying to get the trade onto Ramka. Does he find it? No. Doesn't look like it's going to be the case as Nago. Oh, a nice shot. Never mind. But Nagus does pick up Airshoot, and down goes upcoming. First wipe of the map in favor of Fnatic.
Yeah, I mean, there were some great plays genuinely from upcoming there. I mean, they were splitting, driving Fnatic in half there. We saw Nigiri going for the plug, and Nagos and Renki were kind of split off, right? I'm surprised that they went for the fight there. I guess I understand it. You know, granted, I don't know everything. I'm not a pro player, but it's interesting that they went for the fight there. And it's even more interesting that they somehow made it out with the wipe. I'm kind of surprised. It was a 2v3.
Yeah, I agree. I thought that was actually a really smart play out of upcoming at first. They were going to get the 2v3 fight, but somehow they just lost that. They just did not find any value. I mean, Nagos did a great job keeping Renka up, which is a big deal. So, anyways, we see the AKM actually out of Nagos. He's raining shots in on the Dyrani.
Oh, going for the gate. Great RPG. Gets to pick on Jordan. Down goes Darani. Oh, just a Geary and Airshoe. 1v1. The repeater is not what you want here against the light. You gotta hit your shots and it's not enough.
Yep.
Oh, and the downfall's upcoming. You know, one thing I was just gonna want to pop in and say, Sam, which is why I started casting, was you know, I think they need to kind of have better target acquisition as a team from upcoming here. I think they're just all having their own little 1v1s, and Fnatic is looking at that and saying, let's take down Airshoe, or let's take down Jordan, and it's working a lot better for them. That's why even in a situation like a 2v3, they are able to make it out on top because they're focusing their damage on a single target.
Yeah, and I mean, this Fnatic team is a little more experienced as well. You know, they've played in PHL. I don't know if they've been a full squad the entire time that PHL has been around per se, but this is the team that also qualified for the major, so we got to keep that in mind that, you know, they've had probably a little bit more practice time together, but I do agree with you. I think their target priority is pretty much on point. It does seem like they are calling out exactly the person that they need to be shooting at, and they're shooting at it together. Granted, they are pretty split right now. We're about to see another kind of 2v3 situation with Remka and Nagos just trying to find something here, but ultimately not really playing too aggressive just yet. Kind of be passive. They are going to find the intel here. A nice timely pad as Nagos does pick up Darani with help from the RPG out of Remka. Now the shots are ringing out as well. And a nice pick on the Jordan. Airshoe going down as well to Remka in a fast fight closure out of Fnatic.
This guy might be putting the AK on the map. Did you see that?
I did. Yeah, that extra mag size goes a long way when tracking lights like that.
Yeah, it felt like he just had a drum mag. There was no reason to reload. I want to say one more thing that, like, you know, I feel like in a lot of games against, you know, some other teams, you know, Nagiri being as far as he is from the team would normally be punished, but I just feel like Upcoming isn't finding that value there, and it's definitely there. It's just they're just not finding a way to make it happen.
Yeah, and I'm curious to know. I'm curious to know if they know that they're so separated. Obviously, us viewing at home and casting, we have X-ray on, so we can see where the other teams are. But I'm actually curious to know if they have that information. But Jordan does go down to Nagos, already a 2v3 situation, which is not where you want to be on the final cash out of the map. Well, you don't control it at least, but we do see shots coming out of Airshoe. He's trying to pick up Nagiri here. Nagiri's trying to kite for his life. The Gune does come in. Airshoe's going to make it out of here. No, he does not. Nagos picking him up with that AKM again. And Darani, the only one remaining on Upcoming.
Yeah, I think overall we've been seeing it a lot in these past two matches that Upcoming just keep going into the fight -1, right? And, you know, in those sort of situations, you got to make the call of, is it worth it to keep giving this team, you know, entertaining it, right? And it seems like they are. They keep kind of entertaining it, even though they're down 1, and they kind of just need to make that call to reset because Fnatic just keeps getting... Yeah, I mean, I think I've said it. I've exhausted all the words I can say.
Yeah.
They're just kind of taking advantage of it.
So in that situation right there, right, they see Remka down below. I'm surprised that they don't go ahead and try to peel out for him and make it a 3v1 fight, but the winch does come in. Darani's going to try to escape with his life, but he does not have much help to do with. Airshoe does get a pick on Nagiri, though. Remka does pick up Airshoe. It's currently a 2v2 situation. Remka getting healed up, but only halfway currently. We do see Jordan trying to go back up top, trying to chip away at Nagiri if possible, but Nagiri does pick up Jordan at the last second. Darani, the only one left, RPGs it down to the floor, but ultimately gonna fall, and that's gonna be a 2-0 victory. Fnatic done and dusted.
Yeah, I mean, that was honestly such just a dominant match from Fnatic. It's unfortunate, but sometimes that's just what needs to happen. I mean, I hope Upcoming kind of looks at this match and sees what they can improve upon, because I think it's there. It's just a little bit more of a team dynamic issue there.
Yeah, I'm curious to, obviously, I think the kill disparity is going to be pretty big. I think there's going to be a pretty massive gap between the two teams in that regard. But ultimately, I mean, Fnatic just played like clockwork. The positioning was there. They controlled objective. Yeah. They team fought properly. I mean, yeah, what is that, 14-4 in eliminations? I mean,
yeah, we're just seeing a different level of play. Yeah. I think Fnatic, you know, they're moving as one, they're in unity, and they're a little scary. I mean, we're looking at a whopping 4.5k combat score from Nagos with 6 eliminations and 5 assists to match that. 1 death from majority of the team, and Reimke the heavy with 2, which makes sense because you're the heavy. You're getting in there. You're going to have a little bit more deaths than normal. And I mean, just look at that 2.3k support. I mean, Nagos is genuinely just a pillar of reliability for the team. It's insanity.
Yeah, and on the other front as well, I mean, sub 1,000 combat scores. So overall, yeah, I mean, headline is dominant match to say the least. But let's it does look like the mainstream is still going on. Skyline up 1-0. Let's jump into that real quick and see how this shakes out.
I think it's about to be 2-0, as Cringy said. It's not looking too great.
We've seen Mr. Red Fox not be the most
Box in position of Ape Squad, though. It's currently 1-1 on the cash out, unless my stream is fine, which it might be, but
it could be. I don't know. Yeah, Cringy might have the more live update there.
Yeah.
We are on a 1-minute delay, usually on PHL. So
yeah. By aim point for his own goods, but this is a bit of a meaningless fight. This is just a game.
We're seeing a lot of like low health from Ape Squad. They're healing back up. Manda really low. Hits H+. There goes Krieger. So some people might be confused. There's Emerald Apes and there's Ape Squad.
Yep.
So
Emerald Apes was the Ape Squad team that qualified for the major. Unfortunately, due to visa issues, they will not be attending. And so Ape Squad is now what the previous Books Esports team was. They're kind of their stand-in team. And they will be representing Ape Squad at the major. So they were the runner-up team for major quals.
Hydrate. Uh-oh. I don't have my water with me. Does
Hydrate? I'm
coffee
actually
count?
out of water. Not gonna lie.
Does coffee count?
I'm actually gonna step away for 2 seconds. Use the restroom and fill up my water because I also need to hydrate. So
I need you to tell me if you allow coffee. It's okay if not. Emerald Apes were playing really well. They played incredibly.
yeah, we didn't get to watch the series. I wish we did. I'm gonna go back and watch the VOD probably tonight. So
Bobby, thank you so much for the follow. Another hydrate. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I have to go grab my water then. Strub, thank you so much for the follow. Myos, thank you so much for the follow. Dead Hood, thank you so much for the follow. Menya, thank you. Plube TF, Exiv, Morgan, W Pip, American, Dark Voltage, and I think that's everyone for now. Yeah, Emerald Apes is genuinely just a very good team, and I'm very sad to see that they had some visa issues and weren't able to make it, but because I think they are a very, very heavy contestable team. You know, Cringy, you were saying that Skyline had this, but I don't know. I'm seeing Ape Squad play really well together. It seems like a very equal match, though. I mean, we're even just looking at the scoreboard, not too sure what's happening with Lovely there. 5 assists though, so it's not too bad, but I don't know.
But he played his position really nicely, basically 1-on-1 versus 3 there. And now let's set up Ape Squad for a cash-out defense. And of course, Skyline are still on the precipice of knocking Ape Squad down into the lower bracket and qualifying to phase 2 themselves. If they can get this this wipe and steal, but as it stands, we might be going to a 3rd map.
First map was 2-0. Gotcha.
Can we see Skyline change that tone and get themselves back in control? Huge damage done from those Deagles. Manda's not going to be too hugging to write home about it, but damage taken from Skyline. Lovely, Mirror, and Aimpoint. Not so healthy either. Massive winch.
Yep, there goes Lovely. It's just Mira.
Gone. Aimpoint has been slain. Lovely takes the next fall as well, leaving Mirror all alone. And with an ARN, has damage to deal with at range, but might just fall away and wait for his team to be back in 20 seconds or so, and that's what he'll do. He'll find the nearest corner and crevice to hide in, and that's what he'll wait for.
Yeah, good call to the coin here. They're not going to have a ton of time, though. And I mean, if you're looking at all that stall, they have a C4, 3 fire barrels. They're just coining now. They're going to have to do a quick hit. They spawned pretty far, too. Oh, no.
That's a good
I feel like. Did they spawn flipped?
Which I'm hoping, Ape Squad will hope that it does. We've got...
Yeah, they're super far from each other.
Here is Mira spies Manda. But
Yeah, they need to hurry up. They don't have a ton of time
fairly
here.
Evenly here, about 30 seconds left on this cash out, and Skyline will hope for one of their trademark early picks before going in. Of course, they prefer to be on the defensive.
Yeah, and they had, ooh man, and they had the jump pad set under for the stall. There's no way. There's no way they get this. I'd be incredibly impressed if they're able to pull this off, and I think it would be at the fault of Ape Squad. There's no reason why they should lose this.
I don't know if there's going to be a way back into this one. They need to find a pick and find it now. And that's going to be the detonation. No. Drop the box down. But will this be
Ape Squad played that perfectly. They had so much stall.
That's the job done.
I mean,
Ape Squad going to secure Fortune Stadium. And they're going to make us go the distance. 3 maps are needed to find who.
All right, series tied.
To make it into Chow.
In final round, the respawns need to be 5 to 10 seconds and 30 to 50 feet away. I don't know how I feel about that.
I'm not against the close respawn, maybe, but yeah,
I'm not against the close
respawn,
but I don't know about the respawn timer. Yeah. So here's my question, though. Are you talking about respawn timers, as in non-wipes, or are you talking about wipe timers?
Absolutely.
Because I do think if you get wiped as a team, you should be punished.
Now, but let's have a look at that scoreboard. Lovely did actually get onto the scoreboard.
Yeah, definitely one or the other. When a team wipes, ooh, yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. That's a little too quick.
I can see a slight argument, though, where it is a little weird that if the cash out is 3/4 of the way done and your team wipes, that's just it. It's over. That feels like a lot of time on an objective timer to basically have nothing going on.
You got to presume he's landing a few more of those winches. He seemed pretty toothless.
Yeah, I would be interested in cutting down. You shouldn't cut down the coin timer. The coin timer needs to be long because otherwise then you just have people constantly spawning in, which is a big problem. I think I wouldn't be against the respawn timer getting slightly shorter on the second or third cash box. I do think 10 to 15 or 5 to 10 seconds is a little short. I think 10 still a little short. 15 also is maybe a little too short. Currently, it's what, around 30 seconds? So I think maybe let's start with like 20 to 25. Because you'd be surprised how much 5 seconds does.
And it showed perfectly. They got themselves across the finish line.
It's quite a lot. But I don't think it's a bad idea. Even to do one of those, I wouldn't be against it. Definitely the spawns need to be worked with a little bit. I think it's crazy that you spawn so far away. Who won? Apes. It's 1-1 Skyline Apes.
Yep. And on the elimination match, Fnatic won 2-0. Very dominantly.
They did have a really impressive season, a bit of a breakout season for them as a roster. But let's tune back in here with Skyline and Ape Squad.
Fourth outing. Thank you for the follow.
The potential. We just got a bit of a preview there. Yeah, we're not in entirely. It's Bernal, our final map here, and this is this choice coming out.
Thanks for the follow as well, Little B.
So I mean, obviously, I always like it when teams go to their map choice or have the advantage.
Oh yeah, yes, Fnatic won our game.
Do you think there's going to be a map that favors them? Skyline have made a great advantage of their goo. Is that going to be a factor as we get ready for this when we dive on in?
I didn't know the maps were divided like this. Yeah. Need the zone names.
Very true. And
yeah, not too many people use them, at least in my experience.
Crazy range plays, but
that's a great question. I think these are from Ape Squad, right? Ape Squad was the one that was like really going in and like dividing up the maps, right?
Yes.
But right now we are seeing the teams ball up. Maybe this is.
I bet in terminal attack it would be a lot of great zone calls just because of the slower nature of that mode.
They're gonna pad off, but that's gonna leave them exposed in the air.
I personally don't know all of them. My favorite call out is over there, right there.
One of his own teammate. That's gonna be Manda gone. Krieger Blue wounded, and Red Fox has to fall away. So again, missed opportunity, not connecting enough shots with the air end when they hit that.
Yeah, exactly here. Yeah, see, you get it. On my body, he's actually like half health, but you know, it's only 1 HP. Works great.
We'll likely try to get the box far away as possible, and he'll scamper away.
Zarelia, thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate you.
Yeah, here, 1 HP on me.
Around the corner, I mean, kind of up the stairs.
I feel like a lot of the time, these maps are very concentrated, where if you play a decent amount, you do kind of know where people are. Like, if I call, oh, they're on, like, rooftop or whatever, like, you kind of know pretty quickly.
There it is. They're not too far
Granted,
behind.
Sam and I do
So,
play together a lot, so
not
maybe
too
that's
far,
why.
but decent
But,
spawn for them.
yeah, rooftop.
I
I mean, it's pretty
And
self-explanatory.
this is a decent
Also,
drop
I will
zone,
say,
so
like,
you
Cody
can
and I
hold a lot
come,
of different
if you
rooftops.
guys are new here, haven't heard us
Endpoint
yap
would be able to,
before,
drop
Cody
this
and I
maybe
come from
in case
playing,
it can do
like,
if they choose
amateur
to do
league
so.
kind of Call of Duty
Force
stuff.
Bridge.
close push
And
to
so
the
it's
middle
like
from Ape Squad, but both
colors,
teams are
and if
playing
there's a
for the
flat
big
top, you call it
no
flat
one
top or
gets
plat,
into
and that's
the
about all you
mid
need to know.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we come from COD where like there's like not too many crazy comms. It's like very like on the fly. So I feel like we're good at kind of getting in each other's heads and like knowing to an extent where someone is. Where you don't need like super crazy comms, but I don't know. Granted, you get us in hardpoint though.
No, the slop comms
Hardpoint
come
we
out.
start, yeah, hardpoint we start throwing out some crazy comms.
On grandma.
Grandma.
Yeah, see,
Yeah,
you
I
know,
mean-
yeah.
On that initial stage of poking and probing.
Yeah,
We are in
This
each
is
other's
where
heads a
you'd
little
see
bit.
the attacking team
Oh, yeah.
just drop that box
Yeah.
2 levels with a
We're not
D-man.
perfect though. Sometimes we get desynced. There's a little bit of desync sometimes.
Being
A little bit of
Yeah.
lag. It's because we're cross.
They had to nerf us somehow.
Well, we're cross coast. There's a little bit of ping
Yeah.
on it.
Yeah. We're across the
Oh,
country
man.
from each other, so they had to add some latency. You know, had to
Yeah,
nerf us
just
a
a
little
little bit
bit.
of latency. Yeah.
If we were on land together, we'd be unstoppable.
I know.
That confirmation, and again, just a few unfortunate missed shots, but that's gonna be locked in now halfway through the time. It's gonna be
I need to download. I know there's like overlays and stuff that let you see your server ping when you're playing the finals. Because I'm actually curious how often we're playing on.
Why?
higher
That's
ping.
not an important statistic, Sam. You don't need that.
In this game? That might be why my BFR just hits through people sometimes. It's kind of cool.
I'd love to know if I was playing on high ping.
Yeah.
Because I can definitely tell when I'm on like a non-NA server,
Yeah.
especially on light. Light is incredibly punishing if it's not on your ping.
Yep. That's why I play heavy.
This is so back and forth.
Nice wipe out of Skyline.
Ape Squad's definitely struggling on this map though, a lot more.
Ooh.
Impressive from
Yeah.
Skyline.
I didn't realize it was
I
double
am
donut in the
watching
one
a
kill.
PowerPoint presentation though.
Yeah.
Big
which
thigh
looks like
main
it's
too.
immediately
See
just
Kelly, I
fixed
knew.
itself.
I knew you were real.
The second
So
you
I
say
might
it, the
go.
second it fixes itself. It's perfect timing.
Yeah. There we go. All right. Well, I'm glad that you.
Telling you,
Sam's
Sam's a heavy in real life, man. He's gonna charge and slam.
Heavy
kill
build,
on the
yeah.
side of Ape Squad so far this game. Skyline really dominating on that first cash box, but we saw that on Fortune Stadium as well. and
I actually need to
Ape Squad
try
adjusted.
on my
They need to do so here.
a little.
Just pause
Sam,
it.
do I dye my hair white?
Playing on these rooftops, damage is gonna chip away, and Ape Squad, they
Um,
find themselves
I mean, the
opening
question
up
is, do you want it to be that way while you're in Sweden and also when you come here after?
Yeah, I've had blonde hair for a while. I got my cosplay ready. Sam, I asked Sam
I'm
if he
not
wanted to,
cosplaying.
but he he didn't want to.
I don't have the stuff. The other thing is I think getting ready to buy a house. So it's like I'm kind of like
Deeper
on
shorts.
money saving mode right now.
Yeah, I just hope Sweden doesn't get mad at me for having like military style items on me.
Terminal attack is what got you into finals. I loved it and you can't play it anymore. I know. I really wish they would have kept them at least in private matches. I do think like they took Bankit and Terminal attack out of
There it is locked in
privates,
right
and that
now.
to
We
me
just
is just
pressed the
weird.
team clean
They
up
should
here.
just left them.
Down goes his teammate in Lovely, but
I think it's weird to
unfortunately,
get rid of
decides
terminal
doesn't know
attack,
how low his
but not get
opposition
rid of
are,
power shift. Personally,
and that will be a
More
team
people play
victory
power
for
shift.
Ape
I
Squad on that
I
fight.
don't
Mira
think
again
it's a lot,
retreating to
though,
high ground, as we saw
personally.
him do a few times in
I
Fortune
would be
Stadium.
surprised
Very
if
smart about
if there's
this, reminds
that
me
big
of
of a
Perfect a lot
difference.
of the time.
Nah,
He's
I
known
think it's
exactly
pretty
when to peel
significantly
back.
higher.
Almost gets the pick onto Krieger Blue there.
I
as
don't know if I
Endpoint
agree with
points
that.
back in. We'll see
As someone
Lovely
that played
back in
Terminal
soon
Attack
as
for, like,
well. And that vault is
crap
that
malting
was
right
all
now,
just
Cody
over
said.
a vault
It's
tap.
fine, cry about it.
That was
Cry
an
more.
insane amount of fight just to have that now play. We'll have one
That's
more
crazy.
team fight before we even see this likely move towards the cash-out station. But Mira has played this perfectly. so
Guys, we're
far.
20 viewers away from being over thick sea. Can we work this out?
Fighting against the Bloom here, but gets
What?
one player down the half HP. Skyline wounded.
He's at
Probably gonna
51
take the
viewers.
brunt of that damage. Aim
If
point
we're at
off, but
52,
we
we'd
do
be
have the
above him. It'd be
options
really
on
cool.
hand. Gateway
Who's?
out.
Dixie.
Not gonna get a gateway
Oh.
where they want to go at this point. Hop up, trying to find more damage with those deagles and just trying to chip away, but Unruly beasts at this range. But Mira finds one more.
I'm excited
Takes away
that
the
in like
demon
2
in the
weeks we're
night. They
meeting
can't
so
shut it
many
down, but
people
here
that
come the
we've
rest of
I
interacted
know we're gonna
with
meet our
this community.
boys.
And
We're
will
gonna
this
meet
be
our
enough damage?
boys.
I love my
Station wins
boys.
this perfect, stops the heals.
Ooh,
He
let's
likes
go.
damage, just on the reload,
Wow, I
only gets
actually
one.
can't
But
believe
here come the
Aimpoint
trades.
lived there.
Krieger Blue finds two. Does not have the deep beam up. Halfway on that timer.
I do
Gets
need to
the
get a
hand
haircut,
raise, but
though.
Mira once again.
Oh yeah, I'll get one. Okay.
Unfortunately for him, we can see both of those
I just
statues
got my
right
yearly
on
eye
the
exam
rooftop
and ordered
with
contacts
Ape Squad,
yesterday too,
that
so
effectively
that's a
another
W.
team wipe in the
Yeah,
hands
so I
of
won't be
Ape
wearing
Squad.
glasses every
Skyline
day
looking
this
good. I
weekend.
mean, Mira
Hopefully,
feels
assuming
like the
everything
main
comes in on
character at
time.
the moment. He can do
I don't know how
well,
old
but
this is,
not
but
being able
who
to
were
squad
Fnatic
say
before they
that
got
as he
signed?
gets picked up by Mr. Red Fox and
Oh
that
boy.
spawn time of
Gosh.
I
25
do not remember.
seconds
I'm gonna be
as they
honest.
get the plug. Ape
Don't
Squad
wait. You
already
said that they had it on the
guaranteed a
website
quarter
though,
of this
right?
cash out to their name.
I thought
Massive
so.
advantage from
Hang on.
Blood, and this is going to be huge. Look at this so far. Mira is 8-1. 8-1 so far.
Robert Glasses
Huge
doesn't know if he
performance
dog
on
tired every day.
individual
Yeah.
basis, but that doesn't
It's gonna be
matter
something.
when you don't control the cash box. And well, no one does. It's
We're getting there
simple at this point.
like the
What's going on
Monday.
there?
We
Uh,
get in
Beamers.
Monday
Get a little
afternoon.
bit harder
Beamers,
to stay
Beamers,
over the
Beamers.
side of Skyline.
Oh,
And
right,
Wolf
thank
on
you.
board with
Yeah,
Mira,
Beamers.
the man of the hour so far. He gets absolutely pummeled by Red Fox. Shuts him down.
Dude, this is a
gateway
good
down,
match.
And this is a worst case scenario for Skyline. They don't get the totem, don't get the gateway, and have a massive main road to cross.
Aimpoint doesn't even have a winch to grab the totem with because he's a goo heavy. That's how sad that
We're going
situation
in
is.
early
They now
for
have
a
to
variety of
wait for Aimpoint back in
reasons.
again. They've basically
Cody's
got
never
half
been to
the cash
Sweden,
out
so
for
we
free,
wanted
Ape
to go and
Squad.
like obviously just
That's
have
not even
fun and
factoring
do
the
like
time
tourist
it
stuff
will
for a
take
couple
for
days.
Skyline to close in on this
I haven't been on like a big trip this
steeple.
year. It's just like my annual
Ape
trip, I
Squad
guess.
are raining on high right now.
And then on top of that, I
At this
like
point,
hanging
Creeper
out
probably
with
wishes he
a
had
lot
a
of like
repeater in hand,
the
but
caster
Star
crew
will
from
do for
PHL.
now.
A lot of them are getting in
If he
around the
winch
same
it to
time
the
we are.
roof,
Yeah,
allow
we're
Creeper to hold
we're
his position without
trying
the
to
fear
do
of
some
anyone
cool
jumping up
stuff.
to where he
We're
is.
figuring out the day.
And there's
but
that gateway to cross directly
We shall
to the
see
point. I
how
wonder,
that works out.
I don't think the alarm has been sounded quickly here.
Yeah, I'm gonna actually. I've decided I live in California, so anything I buy will not be well made enough for that. So I think I'm just gonna buy some clothes there. As crazy as it sounds, I think there's just Cali ain't built like that. At least SoCal. I think it'd be smarter to just buy some clothes there.
Aren't y'all gonna have an Embark Studio store? I don't know, to be honest with you.
That's possibly.
And we're gonna go
No.
to a third cash box here on Bernal. Everything comes down to this.
Oh, wow,
picture
really?
of this next
That's crazy. You
cash-out
moved
stage
to Sweden?
hold-down will be
That's actually really
promoted
cool.
to stage two.
That's
Krieger
a
Blue on
that's
this
a big
rooftop
change,
makes
no?
such an important
Yeah,
role.
from well,
That
like
would be
yeah,
the
from
launch of
LA
his
to Sweden,
perspective,
that's a
because he
very
really
big
did
change, I'm
have,
sure.
besides that
Not only
moment
just
that
in
they
like time
crossed,
zones, but
a
like
full read
I
on
mean
the
just like
situation.
climate
We got a
and
complete
everything.
overview of everything that happened
That's
in that
yeah, that's cool though. I mean, I would love to move somewhere
kill as
like
well to finish off that
if I could.
pesky Miro who has racked up his own
Was it
deaths
because of
a
like
lot more quickly over that second
kinda
cash
just,
out than he would have liked.
like the boot camp and
Maybe
everything being
not
over
so
there,
much
or
the
was
main
it just like
character anymore.
personally you really enjoy Sweden? Or probably I guess a little bit of both, huh? Yeah. Makes sense.
That's cool. I didn't realize Alliance was a like Swedish-based organization until I ordered
I did
my
not
shirts
either.
from them.
Yeah.
They shipped out to me, and I was like, oh, that's new.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
For them. Not a lot to write home about, but they have the plug. They have time to set up. They've got control. What can Skyline do here for our
Boot camp is not crazy far from Stockholm, right? It's like a couple hour train ride. I thought.
This is the first time we see
People
Ape
doing
Squad
them in a couple
ahead.
places, I thought.
And
Like,
it's
Gothenburg.
It's in
on the
Gothenburg?
finish
Yeah.
line here.
Yeah.
Some attempted
Yeah.
damage
That's
being put
I
on
mean,
there by
it's definitely
Ape Squad. Does actually
I mean
have a
for
fair bit,
your
but
like
they
for the
take as
Europe
good as
and
they get.
that
Closing
sort of
the distance in the
area,
jump
it's a
panic
pretty
break here
long
on the
train.
card. Yes, it is. The RPG angle not quite there, but he does get the damage out. in the
Yeah,
end. The
yeah, it's a
follow-up
pretty
is
long trip.
almost there
That's
from
fair.
Lovely, but the heals are stacked from the side of Ape Squad. They are balling up. They are not letting Skyline find those picks this time around. And look at this. They turn it in their favor.
I can't believe we have a
Hugely
follower goal of
kill
500. That's crazy to
coming
think.
out for
I just
Mr.
wanted
After
to
you
move
live in
it up. It
LA
was-
and
it-
sit in 4-hour traffic, yeah, no, actually, when you think of it like
As he
that,
gets brought back
absolutely.
up. There'll be one more
I
team
totally
fight
understand
here
what
with
you're
it
saying.
on the
It's
Yeah.
pretty rough.
One more fight to decide
Man.
who makes
I don't have
Yeah,
that
I
bad of
mean-
traffic, but I live in DC, so I mean,
my girlfriend is at like UCLA, and driving to her takes about an hour minimum, no traffic. It's like 60 miles, so it's pretty crazy.
choke out and slow down and smother everything from Skyline.
And, you know, I have to go past the good old 405, which you're from LA, so you know what I'm talking about. Nobody wants to be on the 405. Somehow they're always doing construction on it. Somehow.
But I have a feeling it might just be $1 short at this stage, Jerry.
Aimpoint sticking the res out in the distance to make sure that this team can fight a 3 versus 3 in these final moments, but they have to close that distance. The kite game from Ape Squad has to end here. They have to make sure that the steal does not go through. Mirror causing some problems. They've got the goo out. This is a decent steal.
Oh, nice winch.
Wow.
Wow,
Dude,
Ape
Mr.
Squad,
Red
man. Way to
Dog.
bring this map back. That's actually crazy.
And it's Ape Squad.
Yeah, I just realized that guy was
Chase
in our
this
chat
game
earlier.
from behind and
Crazy.
steal it at the death. They book their spot in phase.
Yeah, it's always a shit show on the 405. Dude, it's a shit show any time of the day on the 405.
Saying.
Unless you're there at like 4 a.m., which is, I used to do deliveries to get to like Sony studios or whatever. Yeah. If you're not there at like 3 or 4 a.m. driving on the 405, outside of that, it's terrible. I hate LA. I hate it so much. Yeah. Can we talk about the amount of work that Ape Squad just put out?
Yeah, dude.
I mean, I will say though, Mira with 10 kills as well. Also insane.
Yeah, I mean,
They all did great.
Skyline was
Anyone
winning
can
that
say
map, and
that.
Ape
Yeah,
Squad
I
just kind
agree
of was
with you.
turning it on and bringing it back. It was crazy.
I mean, I'd even say like late, like honestly, just to be 100% real, like late night isn't really too bad on the 405 either. It's pretty empty. It's just like all it takes is one accident and then it's chucked, which there's always an accident on every freeway in LA all the time.
I think at the very end there, though, it was close. I mean, it really did come down to that last winch hitting. And
Yeah.
not
Wait,
No, I
oh,
totally
what
agree.
the hell?
I
Sorry.
honestly
What?
can say so much about these games.
You
Let's
good?
bring in someone
Dude,
much more
I'm
eagle-eyed
sorry.
towards it. Let's bring in the analyst Rio and let's talk about
what?
we've just witnessed.
I have. Oh my god,
Are
no
you good?
way.
What?
I have to. Oh my god, I have to sign in to work at 4 a.m. tonight.
Before I do,
Why?
I just want to kind of go through real quick
They're doing.
because
I don't know what this means, but it's something with a data center, and they want us to do health checks at 3 a.m. I'm assuming Central. And I just found out about this.
Get a single cash out. There were several times that they brought it
Bruh.
down to a 1v1.
My boss just messaged me actually, but he's like I don't expect you to like jump on, like I can do it. I'm like I'm gonna jump on and do it, but just, damn, bro, 3 a.m. Central.
Are you gonna
is
be
just-
okay for tomorrow?
That's basically
I
my
mean, I went
notes
to bed
on
at 4
those
a.m. last
series.
night, so
And
yeah.
let's go to the real one that we just
Yeah, I'll be
watched.
fine.
Okay.
Holy
Okay.
God,
All right.
that was insane.
I mean,
That
if you,
was
I'm
just
down to call it early
unbelievable,
today too.
unbelievable.
Nah,
And
it's
you said
aight.
before we came over here that
Well, I'd
Skyline
rather
was
like
so
stream and stuff
good.
tomorrow.
Skyline,
So that's up.
I thought had that. I really felt like I was watching
Yeah, they need him to
Health check. No.
Clean a bottle and ship it over.
I can't. I obviously can't say a lot live streaming about it, but I work in software engineering, and our team owns a pretty critical thing that probably isn't even affected by this, but they need us to just be on the lookout. And I'm on call this week. What a surprise!
Fun points. The goo itself was another
Oh,
really
yeah.
cool point. Just because the goo made things so much more interesting on Skylines. They use it for defenses. We also saw Aimpoint, and he would put one little pad of goo down and stand on it, give himself a little bit of a head glitch. And yeah, I'm just yapping, Artie, but that's just so many of my quick thoughts on what we just saw. What were your thoughts on what?
I mean, no, coming back to the goo, that was like the main thing, was that anytime you have a goo gun in a match, it changes the entire way that the teams have to flow around it. Not only the team bringing the goo, but the team that's coming up against it. I mean, I already said it before, that very last cash out, if that goo had stalled out the winch from Ape Squad, that would have been an entirely different segment, right?
Well,
that would have literally.
I told
like,
about
you
we'll be
know,
on,
might not have
so-
prevented everything,
All
but
right,
it
late
would have
night final
just
stream
made
until
the steal
4 a.m.
more viable on the side of
or our
Skyline.
greater stream,
That's
one or
just
the
it,
other.
is that if you are kind of using it as a crutch, you do have to sort of understand that your heavy is playing completely differently.
So if
Right? Your
anybody's
heavy is playing
bored
different games,
really
and
late
I
at
see
night
it live
tonight,
in order to
and wants to
just,
keep me
hey,
company,
let's have
there you go.
these
I might be
clutch
streaming for a while.
moments hit where I can at least try to stall them out. Especially if you're
Tomorrow,
trying
though,
to
chat,
the
if
steal,
you're
though,
new
I
here,
think
we
that's
have a finals
after
podcast that
you
we've been
capture
holding
the
back on
advantage,
making a new
that
episode
was
for
the
because we've been waiting
situation
for all
where
the esports stuff to
Skyline
wrap
was
up.
putting
But
themselves in the driver's seat
we
as
are
they
going to host our
tried
first ever
take out
live
this
podcast episode of Around the Arena. That's the name of it. Here, following the conclusion of NA champs. So we're gonna be breaking down a lot of stuff from like close quells to PHL, like what we're expecting for the major in 2 weeks, all that stuff. So it's gonna be cool. It's gonna be right here on the Twitch channel right after we're done with NA, and yeah, that's it. So definitely check that out. I don't know obviously what time it's gonna start. It's gonna be whenever the tournament ends, but yeah,
where you see a team just adapt.
we have a good time nonetheless. And of course, we will upload it as well to YouTube and Spotify like normal.
Absolutely.
So,
that is peak the
if you missed it, don't worry about it.
And honestly, that's why we're here for PHL Season 2 EU Champs. Thank you for that nice breakdown, Rio. I couldn't agree more. And chat, we're going to have way more finals action to break down. Don't go anywhere. We're going to be back.
Don't touch that mouse. Don't touch that mouse. All right, we're at a break.
Yeah.
What do you think? What should we do?
I think we can both take a little break. We've been on the screen for 2.5 hours now.
Yeah, I'm done.
I think I deserve a 10. I think I've earned a 10.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, chat. We're also gonna take a quick little break, use the restroom, stretch legs, do all that stuff. You guys should do the same. Get up, walk around.
But also, I don't know what you're gonna play, but if you do, you could always play the good old song "Lose It All."
I'm going to. That's exactly what I'm gonna play. Yeah.
Well, if you haven't heard it yet, it's kind of a banger.
Yeah, so I'm gonna be playing Cody and Rangerin song. If you haven't heard it yet, it's called "Lose It All." Check it out on YouTube.
We are working on a new one. Just want to throw that out. Really cool.
Oh, well, there you go. He's working on a new one. So, anyways, I'm gonna play that, and then we'll be back just in a few minutes. So, don't touch that mouse.
Don't give in. We're all the same here. We fight to win. You push us back, then belt on goals. We're all the same till our statues fall, and we lose it all, and we won't back down till we lose it all in the belt on goals. Still do this thing right.
All right, we are back. Our PHL is back. What's
Hello,
up?
everybody, and
What's up,
welcome
Gigaza?
back
How's
to
it
PHL
going, my
Season
guy?
2. We are here in the midst of phase
Jay the
1
Man,
of the
thanks for the sub over on
Championship
YouTube.
Series. I am now
Appreciate
your
you.
host, Jerry, and I'm joined by
Cody will be
Arden
back in a
and
moment.
Whip here. We are waiting for Group C to begin. We have a real sort of tasty game lined up, a mad cash-out game. And Ardy, I think you already have some thoughts on how it might play out. Maybe we should take a look at the teams that are going to be in this group, just to catch you all up and see what's happening over the day.
100%. We're looking at Gamblers, Alliance, Skyline, and Fnatic. Fnatic, of course, clutching up their series off screen the exact same way that, well, Alliance is Secret, we did see that on screen. So we have a little bit more of an understanding of how Alliance is feeling coming into this. And, of course, Skyline and Gamblers, we watched these two teams try their best to hold on for dear life, and now they're going to have another chance to do so. Question is, will Skyline continue to upset people with the goo gun in cash out?
Yes.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Oh.
The answer is yes from both of us. Whip it. What,
all right.
Maybe you can do yes and.
My yes and for this is more to the point, like, I feel like we're in a position where, yet again, every cash out game we've seen today, we've had the two big dogs end up down below in the
All right.
bottom. How things have unraveled this way. I don't have a lot of
All right, chat.
confidence in
I'm.
how things are gonna
If you
go
guys are
against
just tuning
Ghost
in,
and
I
Ghost.
have just found out that I have to check in at work
Chaos
tonight
get
at
killed.
4 a.m.
Opponents
my
were
time.
in the cash box,
And
in
so I
cash
am
out. In the
messaging with my
previous
boss right now about how
cash
that's
out
gonna
game,
work.
I feel like it's gonna be
Yeah. Anyways, sorry if I'm a little inactive for the moment. I just found this information out.
I would
So.
say I'll make this play mess up other teams.
So Fnatic and Alliance are two teams that probably.
But
ought not
I'm
be
curious to
here
see how this
after having a
goes.
nice long
We've
break
got
where Emerald Apes and Ape
Alliance
Squad are
and
both,
Fnatic in this
doing-
group, which is
if I-
going to
no,
be
not
a
Ape
good
Squad,
one.
Emerald Apes. I've got my teams mixed up. It is
Yeah.
Yeah, wait. I'm losing my mind. Yeah, Emerald Apes and Ape Squad are both in that final phase too. So let's see who's going to be joining them. Ardy, Whip it, take it away.
Hey, I get to yap over the games now.
You've been released from host jail. It's the greatest feeling I can imagine right now, and it's gonna be, I think, a chaotic.
All right, chat. Who we got? Who we got taking this? The question is, for me, who winds up in second before the final cash boxes and then winds up getting pushed to third?
I'm on a bet with the streak this time.
Oh, 100%. We're going to be watching immediately as the Gamblers dive up to the top side of Hospital Tech, and immediately Alliance is meeting them there.
Okay, Alliance is dominating.
already
Good.
Sent them back to the coin screen.
Quick wipe onto
Well,
Gamblers. Looks good out of them.
Alliance have
Who's running
really
Zipline?
wanted to
Wait,
make sure
what?
that they're not living up to that standard. They want to make sure they're in the top two here. They do not want to just lose off the rip. We're going to be seeing as Nigiri actually starts off against Skyline.
Okay,
finds
Mira
a
going down to
double
Nigiri.
there.
Nigiri going
Now
huge.
Mira, aim point,
Yep,
blast
Raincoat putting in the
remaining
damage.
on
Oh
Skyline.
my
Finds
god, and he
somehow
loses at any point. I don't even know how that
clutches
happened.
up in the face of all that
It must have been
chaos.
one crit or
Blue Gun
something.
Actually making a lot of work to just buy the extra time, but time is all they'll buy, as they're going to go away pretty soon here.
Would have been a masterclass if the goo was just enough to force him into his regen, but didn't work out. Gamblers back in the freight. Great, gonna be used of this gateway. Get them straight across the hospital. They'll be contesting with Alliance on this defense so far. 30 of kills going out early, and it's gonna be massive damage done. Guardian's gonna be the first to fall. Gamblers wounded though.
Gamblers all that's
the
left.
last
Yep.
standings, and,
Palma.
last
3K out of
one.
Palma. All right.
Palma finding all three there. They just walk in the SA-12-16, and he'll eat them up for days. Alliance just used Carney in the midst of that chaos, so a massive wipe taken from Gamblers yet again. Trying to hop on board here with Skyline. They'll cross over. They're going to look to try and take this initial fight up against Fnatic, who've been uncontested until this point.
No, they're going up against Alliance, trying to dive in just off all of the chaos that Gamblers left in their wake. Although Gamblers didn't leave as much of an insane mark here against Alliance, but Skyline, they still need to get involved as soon as possible to capitalize on it. Alliance finally finishing up with their team motions. They do still have Carney off the sideline. Mira almost finds him, goes up instead, losing sight of where Carney could have run away to. But the rest of Skyline.
Oh, and the Mira dies to Carney. Damn.
Third party here.
Barely
Fnatic,
missed him.
Now they're getting involved as well. But looking to see the rest of Skyline.
Hey,
fall to
Skyline
pieces.
goes down.
We'll see if Fnatic continues. I was not expecting that shot for across the way, but no, it looks like Skyline, they are going to be fully set and done. Alliance not being challenged by anyone else. Fnatic and Gamblers on the other side of the map now. Fnatic, well, on their way to securing that one over on Sector 4.
They get that one confirmed. And I think this is going to follow a little bit more to the script we would expect from play. This is the best I've seen from the, I would say, in quotes, the top dog teams at the large organizations. This is the best they've done in a cash-out game so far, but it's only the first cash box. Things can definitely change. So Alliance will get that confirmation. That box goes in their favor, and they get that one done. And Sky and Fnatic will be soon to follow as well. Vault 3 spawns just below the side of Gamblers, and I wonder, will they try and make a pivot for it? They have eyes for Skyline right now, spot them across the way from them, but not a lot they can do to contest this right
Okay,
now.
Alliance in a good spot right now. They're going to be
Maybe fight with the Vault just below.
like
as eventually
2 or 3K ahead of whoever steals this. Yeah, of Fnatic. Oh my God, sub $500 for Skyline and Gamblers though. Kind of a help stomp.
Top Fnatic towards the second place. Absolutely incredible stuff. While we're waiting for this next setup, though, looks like every single team is trying to collapse over towards Vault 4, while Alliance, well, they're chilling with
Crazy Team Secret is out first place. Yep, that's just how it goes.
Looking to see Gamblers already starting off strong within this team.
Yeah, getting first rounded is rough.
Surviving up,
For sure.
dealing damage, and honestly, not really paying much of a cost for it, except for now. They dive in here. They do lose a few players off the rip there. Actually see Aimpoint taking out both player from Gamblers and a player from Fnatic. Absolutely crazy stuff here. You're gonna go down towards the end. Kireki, last player standing for Gamblers. Well, they were gonna turn to coins anyways. They see Skyline come up to win that fight, but it was Fnatic that ran away with the Vault in that chaos.
Gamblers just completely shut down. Third wipe taken, I believe, maybe a fourth so far in this, and not really finding their way into this matchup at all, and over the halfway stage now. Plugs go out from both these teams, gonna get found from Alliance as well as Fnatic, and there's gonna be early damage done.
Okay, nice shots out of Mira.
Fnatic, they're gonna be Nagiri first to go from it. Mira finds that pick, and that just might be the opening to try and cascade in. Opens the door, and it's only gonna be a wall of goo. Has to burn through that with the 9 yard, does it eventually. Gonna try and tap this to get a reaction from it. No Fnatic. No one from Fnatic can make that play just yet. They spot the information on that dive, and the flip is there, but can Fnatic make a counterplay to hold that back in their possession?
Oh, well, we're going to see possibly that happening just now, although with Aimpoint with that goo gun in hand, sitting up the top
Mira
row,
missing a couple bursts. Oof.
left alone
Rough.
on the bottom floors, and maybe they were trying to find a better angle to hold from, but in the meantime, they will have a shorter respawn to get back to the fight. Make sure that doesn't happen. Fnatic is diving up towards the top. They're going to be able to take out Aimpoint immediately. No more goo gun to start disrupting anything else. Nagos gets a quick res there, as we can see Nagiri finishing off.
Okay, flip coming in out of Fnatic. That's going to keep them in for second.
Be able to find a pick here. Gamblers trying desperately to get involved.
Actually, that's going to put them in first.
Skyline, though, full resets here.
Yeah, because the flip
And
money.
Fnatic, they do get the flip, but they're going to be losing a player in the meantime as Rainkey is down. Finding out now exactly how Fnatic is going to hold this as they drop off the entire point here. Skyline going for a quick steal, and it almost happens.
Okay, good
but
stop.
Very last second, Lovely's taken away with it.
Nagiri just gets that done in the blink
Good
of an eye.
heals.
Keeping his team alive, but walks out of cover.
That's just
gets shut
Nagos.
down by
Rainco's here.
A repeater on the other side. Treason
They're
miles away on a tower.
abandoning that
sensor,
box.
shutting
They're
down.
really gambling that that's going to get
From Fnatic at this
just
point.
continue to be
They
fought. I guess it
aren't in
will.
this clear yet to get their cash box locked out from it. I'll hop on board of the fight here. Bull's going to keep his team in this. Skyline passing up for this. Mira, or Aimpoint, just playing within his dome to keep himself alive for now.
Yo, Joy Boy, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. So we think it's going to be a Fnatic and Alliance and qual match for phase 2? Probably.
I mean, I was just a little bit
Oh, that flip
concerned
came in, though,
with
out of
Fnatic
Skyline. They got
losing
that.
the box
Alright, I'm so
entirely, but
sorry.
at the same time, when it comes down to the macro of the entire match,
We're
it's
doing
Skyline
Korean
are
barbecue
still
tonight, so I had
first
to
place, even
get
though
some
they
stuff
weren't able
prepped.
To take that box at the end. Gamblers, though, struggling to get on the board. And wait, this player from Skyline coming up behind Gamblers. Luckily,
So
Gamblers
we're looking
cross,
currently
crossing to safety. They're crossing into another
Alliance
as Fnatic starts to
pretty
range
dominant.
down towards the box.
Um,
It's close. I mean, Fnatic.
it's definitely no, not by.
Fnatic's in a position where they could wind up getting knocked down to third. Here.
Yeah. I feel like Alliance, as long as they're smart to get plugs here, they already got a tap, which makes that lead even better. As long as they don't wipe, they get a plug here, they're pretty much confirmed. I mean, they could even not plug here and be okay.
The good news is Gamblers is so far behind that Alliance. I don't think.
They do want a double here.
Yeah.
The the best attempt they've had so far, but they have been just completely
It's
quiet
like
in this matchup.
3.5 pounds or 3 pounds.
At this stage, and Fnatic, they've got a great
It's cut though, right?
They can just
Yeah, there's
stand
one
up,
that's
they
cut.
can look
That's
and get
the
all
one
that
that Matt got us.
control,
It's 3
and
pounds.
There's a potential threat
Yeah.
of a double arising from it, and I think that's exactly what's going to be here. Does Fnatic want to try and hold on best they can to stop this? They don't want all this unwanted attention. The grenade's not deployed to slow things down.
Alliance is trying to get
I
this
think it's
double.
fair
I
to
don't know if
say
they're going to be
that,
able to.
Alliance Fnatic is a good call here.
I don't know. Fnatic,
Skyline.
now that it's double, Fnatic's it can be in a bad spot. And Skyline's going to flip this.
In their favor as Fnatic have been wounded, and that's exactly what they do. Fnatic overexposed,
Uh-oh.
overdrive
Second place
themselves,
curse.
and they lose out
I'm calling
on
it.
control.
That's
I
exactly
don't,
You
I
wanna be in
don't
second
know.
place? You wanna be in first or third?
Yeah. I think the second place curse is going to get them.
Well, hold on, who's stealing now? Gamblers? Oh, shoot.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yep, flip to Gamblers.
Gamblers
Of
wife,
course,
though.
Alliance want that to happen, right? They want to go up against Gamblers.
Carnifex just absolutely in control up to the top to try to make sure that Alliance.
How many
is
points
the
to
one
win?
Who gets to say who goes through or not?
Huh?
Right now, Alliance
How many
is
points to
playing
win?
for Gamblers'
Win
box.
what?
We can see this involvement's gonna go
Isn't-
away from
don't they go to,
treason.
This isn't that yet.
Final round?
This is
Oh,
not
it's
that
not
yet.
yet?
Fnatic jumps in. Ramkey has this steal fully in his control. Nobody from Skyline can get anywhere close. Alliance doesn't care at all.
Yeah, this is
It's gonna be
still for
Skyline
qualifications
that
of that
tries
phase.
to they take out Nagiri, but Ramkey
So
is
this
still up
is
in a good
what
stand,
happens
trying to make
here
this happen,
is
trying
the
to hold
top
it
two
out.
teams
Drago
go
Gas
to a
will be there,
qualification
has
match.
the
Bottom
support
two
from
teams go
Rafael
to an
RPG
elimination
round.
match.
RPG gonna be going through
The
with
winner of the
damage
elimination
there.
match goes to a
Whip it.
qual
Fnatic is down to just Nagos.
Nagos needs
and
to
loser
hold
of
line
the
here. He has
qual
to play
match
this
goes to that match as
perfectly,
well.
position himself just to lock this out with only a few seconds left to work with. He doesn't have to hold on for too much longer. Who's on this thing?
Okay,
It's gonna be a ten
flip
for
coming in a
Skyline.
Skyline. They get that. Oh, there you go. Fnatic. Yep, Fnatic third.
Skyline
Fnatic third.
second,
Wow.
they hold on.
Yep.
And that's gonna plummet Fnatic down
Second
to
ca-
third.
second place
Skyline
curse.
take number one in our series.
Crazy.
What was that final fight, Artie?
Oh my goodness, Skyline with an absolute insane last second steal. On the side of Fnatic, I saw that they were just typing W's. I don't even know if they realized what was going to happen towards the end there. Absolutely insane stuff, but Alliance with that double. They
All right,
set everything
so
in motion
we
that
are
they
going
needed
to
in
be
order to
watching
make sure that
Fnatic
was capitalized on.
Gamblers.
This is what I was saying at the beginning. With a goo gun in
Which
hand, that
I
is where you
think
can
is
drive the most.
probably
That is
gonna
where you
be
can
a bit of
absolutely
a,
extract the most value. And for
replay of what
Skyline,
we saw
they were
earlier
able to
out of
make that
Fnatic,
happen
in all
with
honesty.
A lot of kills down the board, not a
But
single
we'll see.
person in this lobby underperforming. But for Gamblers, they did not have a grasp on the situation at hand whatsoever.
Wow. What a game. And things got really hot in there. They got so hot in here that I actually had to take off my cardigan. It was getting so warm. They brought the fire to that cash out game, didn't they, Artie? Every single team brought the fire. But Skyline, I mean, how did they get away with that steal at the end?
I couldn't tell you. I mean, throughout that entire thing, there were so many times.
So
when
we're
the
watching-
just completely
We are going to be
involved
watching
in their own fight
Fnatic
would just say,
Gamblers.
Hey, we're gonna send one
over
person
here.
to start the third party. Like at some
So,
point during every single team fight,
yep,
there, someone else
just
got
need to
involved.
wait for
Even,
lobby
the
codes and
seconds of
such.
cash outs on that whole
And
token.
then I think
I
this
didn't
is the
know which
final
team was gonna be in control
official
of the cash
B
out,
stream
let
match,
alone the
I
cash out.
think.
I didn't know who was gonna be in charge
I
of that.
think
I
you
think
are
they'll show
correct.
everything else on the mainstream. We will probably join and cast some of those as well. But in terms of like exclusive to this channel, I think this is the last one for today.
Yes.
Because phase 2, everything will be on mainstream. So this will be full watch party after the fact.
And what
so-
happened towards the very end was sort of the same situation
Yep.
where Aimpoint was just left alone with his own devices, one of those devices being a goo gun, and Skyline just gets a steal.
Yeah, so Whip it. We've now seen Fnatic be the latest or big team in quotation marks to fall foul of this kind of cash out dynamic, and maybe just overthinking it. It felt like, particularly in that second cash out, running to leave their own cash out to try and out macro the other team, and then just losing money as a result.
I think there's a perfect one is just keep it simple, stupid. You don't need to go for that. All you have to do is
Okay,
diminish the
Fortune,
top two here,
Nozomi,
then you're playing
and
with your
Sis
traditional
is
top
our
four.
maps.
You don't need to make plays where you're committing to risk your
Maybe-
team to try and start a third party or get some extra kills elsewhere. just commit to playing your game, and I think you put it perfectly, Jerry. They over
Not against watching Fnatic again, I'll tell you that.
They look good, man. I'm gonna be honest. They look great.
Yeah, they just we're in a tough spot.
Yeah. Nah,
I mean, Alliance isn't gonna be. It's gonna be tough to take first from them. Just realistically.
They were. It was neck and neck. They just fell slightly behind, and I mean, when you're in a championship like this, you should expect that it's gonna be basically.
That's so funny.
What?
You see? Go for a reason. We have Treason. One man Artie. We have Cardi. Give you Traba. We have Palma. Young is there too. Let's go, Alliance. Let's go.
W inclusion. Yep. So the Alliance game chat will be on the main stream. They will not be on this stream, unfortunately. So Alliance fans, if you're cheering on your team, we love you. We appreciate you hanging out with us. We hope you come back. But go cheer them on for us here. We're going to be kicking things off with Fnatic and Gamblers here in just a moment. We are taking map 1 for Fortune in favor of Fnatic. Map 2 is Nozomi from Gamblers. And then finally, if we make it to a map 3, it's going to be Sis Horizon again from Fnatic. So overall, I do want to say I'm going into this match, but I do think we're going to see kind of a similar matchup that we saw earlier with Fnatic. I think that they are just on fire right now. They looked super good in that cash out. It's just unfortunate circumstances to where they wound up here. But nonetheless, I hope that this is a close match. And again, this is our final series. I think that's exclusive to this channel for the day. We will be back tomorrow for NA. We're going to continue to probably hang out and just watch party and, shoot chit chat together, if you will. But major shout out to PHL for having us. We really appreciate you. Allowing us to do this, because casting is something that's new to us, and it's been fun to get some practice in and grow these kind of skills, something that we probably wouldn't have done much before. So
I know I've found a new love, Sam.
I actually really enjoy casting and being a part of production like this. So again, big shout out to PHL. And if you guys are casual players, if you played in any of our community tournaments before, expect those to come back in December, probably. It's been a while. There's been a lot, obviously, going on Finals Esports, and we're pretty involved in it. But, yeah, expect in December for us to be back with a community tournament. That's fun for all.
Maybe with a new name.
Maybe with a new name, yeah. Without further ado, though, we're going to jump on board with Fnatic, and we're seeing Light Clockwork again onto Sis Horizon, but this time, Gambler's going to elect to go up top as well and go ahead and take the fight head on. They do take a bunch of damage and don't actually return any. Ramka picks up Koreki. Down goes Bola as well to Ramka. All that's left is Vole, and he goes down to Nagos.
Yeah, I wish I had more to say, Sam, but Fnatic just kind of held tight and didn't really let him get much else.
Can you pull the scoreboard real quick for me?
Absolutely.
Oh, you can't see it. Never mind. I was actually kind of curious if there was combat score on Gamblers.
No, there's not, unfortunately.
I didn't know if they actually landed a shot. I'm gonna be real. Actually, no, they did. I think they hit Ramco a bit, so never mind. But
yeah.
Regardless of the fact, Fnatic looking exactly as they did earlier when we were watching them. Very dominant, very fast, position heavy. And look at this. They're going to hold Gamblers right here in center building, but a nice gateway. Gamblers doing a great job of getting out of that sticky situation. Babola does go down to Nagiri. We see Nagiri also picking up Koreki. Nago's getting Vole, and that is it. Gamblers going down once again.
Sam, honestly, the best way to describe what we're seeing right now is an explosive amount of plays out of Fnatic. I mean, 1 second, Gamblers is up, and another second, they are down. I mean, some might say they're gambling for their lives every time they fight Fnatic.
Thank you, Falithar, for the call out. Yeah, so Mela, which is apple in Italian. I got you on that. Thank you. That's a very long name. And a player I'm actually not familiar with, to be honest. I don't really know if I recognize the name much. So, anyways, engaging back in. Here comes Rainka. Gonna go ahead and put in explosive damage. Nagos does get Koreki. Rainka does go down to Mela, though. Mela still alive. The revive coming in out of Nagos onto Rainka. Nagos does go down to Mela again. Big plays there. Rainka does get Bola. And Nagiri finally taking out Mela for another wipe in favor of Fnatic.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what we could see differently from Gamblers here. I think maybe they're playing a bit too fast, right? I mean, Fnatic is this team that is just Like we've said in previous matches, their goal is to suffocate the enemy team, and they're doing just that right now. It seems like, you know, Gamblers don't really have much of a plan. They're just kind of going in head first, and we're seeing that explosive finish from Fnatic. If they slow down, maybe kind of assess the situation a bit more, we might be able to see a little bit more of a life out of this team.
Yeah, absolutely. And look at this out of Fnatic, by the way. Like, controlling spawns, basically knowing that they're going to spawn in Gmo. Like, the map knowledge out of these guys are insane, and we can see why they picked Fortune as their map pick to kick this thing off. And I mean, just like that, cash out 1. I mean, this is exactly what it looked like against Upcoming earlier today out of Fnatic. So, again, Nago's going to hold up top here. Just continue to try to hold Gamblers. He does hit the switch to bring up the bridge as well, which is going to force Gamblers to either go out and poke their head to try to get that close, or burn the gateway, which in my opinion is a little soon to be burning that piece of equipment. But here we go. Fnatic already collapsing in as well on the center building here at Sector 5. They're going to go up top with Rainka here, and he's going to try to find any damage with that RPG. Decides to drop back to his team, pads back up. He is going to run into Gamblers here, though, and this is where the fight is going to break out. Dome Shield is out. Not sure where it landed. I don't think it actually stayed on the roof, but we do see Bola taking a bit of damage. He's starting to get ran down by Rainka. Bola does escape with his life, though. Nagiri coming in with the heals on Rainka as well. That's no more H+ for Fnatic. We see Nagos gets the pick on Mela. Bola getting the trade on Rainka. Nagiri picking up Kareki, and Bola finally going down to Nagiri.
Yeah, I mean, you casted that incredibly. There was so much going on, and the kind of greatest way I can TLDR it is we saw it just right there, right? You know, Gamblers were stuck in a position. Fnatic is suffocating them, forcing them to use their gateway early, and now they're exactly where Fnatic wants them to be. They have no util, no get out, and they have all the positioning they need to, you know, just kind of force their hand. Fnatic is playing so well, and I really don't know what Gamblers can do to take this home outside of just getting as far away as possible from Fnatic. I mean, it's just not great.
All I gotta say is if there's bans for maps in the major and you're up against Fnatic, I would say you better ban this map against them. They know it like the back of their hands. I mean, we saw it there. They're on top again of Sector 5, just pinging. Like, you can hear it constantly coming out, looking for any intel. They've already got it. They know that they spawned them back at Sector 2 on the Gmo. Now, Gamblers did actually get a gateway back underneath, and we know that Rainka is not going to be able to actually stay with Nagos here, but Nagos, I think, is going to reconnect back up top, probably. He's just kind of playing his life for the health regen. And Gamblers are going to retake up top here. Dome Shield coming in. The winch does connect on the Mela. Down he goes. Rainka getting traded out, though, by Bola. The defib coming in out of Nagos onto Rainka, getting on board with Nagos. Now he's going to try to continue to help his teammate, but he gooed himself off, and down goes Rainka to Bola again. It's now a 2v2 situation. Nagiri, I'm not sure exactly where he is. I think he's near the cash out. They might be playing 4 coin here, but no, Nagiri does come back. He's going to help out Nagos. The kill does come in onto Mela with the self-destruct with that RPG. Bola does pick up Nagos, but Bola does actually win the fight against Nagiri. And finally, I think that's the first wipe we've seen on Fnatic in either of these best of 3s.
We might be seeing, first and foremost, the thing that Gamblers needs, which is Fnatic playing a bit too aggressive. They're getting a little too comfortable, and that might be the exact move that Gamblers needs to take advantage of, and it seems like they're doing just that. They were a little bit split. We saw Nagiri all the way on the cash box, and now they're getting the steal, and they've spawned really far away. So if Gamblers can just keep this momentum, keep Fnatic constantly guessing where they're at, this might be enough for them to take this cash box home.
Yeah, you're absolutely right, Cody. And Nagos, I think that was his goo that he dropped that actually separated him from Rainka, and he wasn't able to actually support anymore. But we're going to jump on board now with Mela from Gamblers to see how they can continue to protect this cash out. The flip attempt is starting to come in, it looks like, out of Fnatic. And I'm going to be honest, Cody, I don't think Gamblers are close enough to actually protect this, and they're not. The flip does go in favor of Fnatic, which is not a situation you need, as there's not a lot of time left. We do see it's past 75%, but we're going to stay on Mela here to see if he can help find some value for this retake. Currently, all the teammates are alive, but there goes Mela, unfortunately, to Rainka. Now with 3v2 situation, Bola taking some damage, Rainka as well. Nagiri kind of getting low. There's a lot of damage happening, but time is dwindling down. We hear the crowd cheering, and just like that, Fnatic wipe Gamblers and take map 1.
Oh, what a match, Sam. I mean, we saw so many just incredible back-to-back plays from Fnatic, and it just wasn't enough. Even when they kind of made that big mistake and Gamblers was able to take the edge, they weren't able to keep that momentum. And unfortunately, they gave it to Fnatic on that one. I mean, being too far away from the box will be the death of you. It doesn't matter how good you are, how much util you have. If you're not close enough to the box, that's the game. And I mean, that is example 1 right there.
Yeah, taking a look at the scoreboard, Koreki actually dropping 0, which was pretty interesting to say the least. I definitely thought there was more value in the kill department there, but doesn't look like that was the case. We see 7 in total out of Gamblers and 18 out of Fnatic. Again, it's just a fast-paced team playing really, really well together, protecting all the power positions, blocking spawns. I mean, just playing Fortune Stadium like a pro. I mean, and they are pros, but like literally like the best I think I've seen Fortune Stadium play.
Yeah, this is probably the best I've ever seen on this map. I mean, the level of understanding is second to none. I mean, I don't think there's any other map that I can give to a team, you know, that like there's no other team that plays a map this well, in my opinion. I mean, like this is literally like it was built for them almost. We're watching it firsthand. Like this is Fnatic's map. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you see why they picked it. Now I'm curious to see if things change here. This is the first time, Cody, that we've seen Nozomi Citadel today. And
yeah, right.
I am curious. I do personally think that, again, the advantage is going to be on Fnatic here. I mean, with how explosive and how quick they're playing, we know that this map does force a lot of close combat. And I think that's going to actually go in the benefit of Fnatic. But this is Gambler's pick, so I'm curious to see if they can actually make something happen here.
I definitely agree with you. This map kind of benefits from being able to kite and forcing those close range engagements, which is something that Fnatic is good at. As long as they can keep that explosive playstyle, then yeah, this will definitely be their edge. However, we have seen Gamblers been able to kind of make it out when a fight goes a little bit longer. So if they can just prevent the fight from ending soon, then Gamblers might be able to kind of make it out with the win here.
Yeah, absolutely. And while we wait for the action to get underway, we do have an update over from the Mainstream Alliance, currently up 1-0. Good to see it out of the boys. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Anyways, Vault in possession of Fnatic. Not really making a quick play to go ahead and plug this, which is a little different, I think, for what we've seen out of them so far. But here we go. They're now on the move. I think they saw Gamblers actually rotate out. And
Sam,
interesting, we're seeing...
interrupt you. Yeah, the Cerberus is being used right now.
I was going to say, yeah, interesting to see the Cerberus coming out of Koreki here, which I'm not really sure why. You know, I don't know if he's planning to keep Nagiri low, but with the 93R being so dominant out of the light, which is, you know, previously when people ran Cerberus, that was what you're countering, was the light player. Well, down goes Remka. Maybe that's why. Koreki on the board with first blood of the map. Heal Beam coming in on to Mela. And overall, Gamblers in a man advantage going to start working their way over to the cash out to see if they can, you know, get a flip going here.
It looks like Fnatic's really far away from the box, doesn't have any sort of stall potential. Hits for the Vanishing Bomb, which is a great play there. Yeah, Fnatic just kind of has to give it to him.
Yeah, absolutely. Do relinquish ownership over to Gamblers. Mela down in kind of a low health situation. He does go down to Nagiri. Nagiri picks up another one as well onto Bola. Koreki, only one remaining on Gamblers. They're going to try to find some value here with that Cerberus, but the heal beam out of Nagos is just too much. The goo wall does go down in front of him. They're stalling to keep him alive as long as possible, and just like that, the delay works. Cash out going back in position of Fnatic.
Yeah, I think it was honestly a little bit of a misplay from Koreki here. I think he should have just gone for the wipe. I've seen it a couple times, and I've done it myself too. You know, you get a little bit too nearsighted looking at what's in front of you, not looking at the bigger picture. It's like, hey, my team's wiped, and am I really going to get that much potential from this if I keep fighting? Probably not. I should probably just reset. That's kind of one of the biggest things that I think separate a lot of the best teams from the good teams, is being able to kind of make that call to reset and just, you know, start anew.
Yeah, absolutely. And only one word to describe what we're watching between this, and that's dynamism. As all of the VIA building does start to collapse on itself. Remka does get found by Koreki, though, and the kill does come in. Fnatic now a man down, and there is definitely time for Gamblers to go for a steal here and make something happen. I'm curious to see how they're going to pull this off. I don't know if Winch is online for Mela, and he does go down. That is a pivotal player that you don't want going down for your steal attempt. And we go, Nagos trying to get the pick if he can, but he goes down to Bola as well. Nagiri, the only one remaining on Fnatic.
Yeah, and I mean, that's kind of a good example, right? Is Nigiri was just like, you know what? It's all fun and games from here. I'm going to wipe. I'll see you at the next cash box. They're going to probably respawn. I mean, pretty close. And that's kind of the difference, right? You want to be able to reset.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm curious to see what Gamblers does here while they have some downtime to try to set themselves up in better position, because that's something that we've seen out of Fnatic nonstop, right? They capitalize on every second that they have a downtime to help set themselves up for better positioning. And oh no, damn, you hate to see that happen. Yeah. Vault off of the smoke balloon, sends it back through. Granted, it's not Fnatic's possession, so no harm, no foul there, but it does delay them a little bit.
Sam, this is the one thing Fnatic needed to catch up, because they spawned pretty far off rotation, and now that was the time they needed to get into the fight.
Yeah, absolutely. It's going to close the gap here. We see Nagos playing on a head glitch here by stairs, kind of rotating around again. Fnatic not going to engage anything without at least having some information, but we do see the flip attempt coming in out of range. That's more bait than anything. The winch does come out onto Bola, and down goes Bola. RPG does connect as well onto Mela. Renki does get the pick onto Kareki. The only one left is Mela, and down he goes to Nigiri.
Yeah, I mean, that was a great set of plays from Fnatic. I mean, Renki going just for the bait out, right? They took it. They set the trap and they went for it. They took the pad up, and Renki was waiting there, and he did a whole lot of damage getting that pick on Bola, and you really don't want to be the light in that position, because you're going to get bursted down, and that's exactly what we saw.
One thing I'm interested on is why Gamblers didn't really play for drop there. It does look like Raimka went for the flip, and then they decided just to kind of chow them back on high ground, where on this map specifically, there's a lot of drop opportunity, right, for stall between your C4 and your RPG on the heavy, like, and numerous red barrels all around as well. I feel like this map has a plethora in every single landmark. Anyways, Nigiri does put in some damage onto Kireki, and Mela, the heals do come in, so nothing really too big going on there just yet. Here we go. The red barrel does go out. And it does look like Gamblers maybe are going to look to steal this by dropping it, which is a bit of a risky play, I'm going to be honest. It leaves a hole in the ceiling that's easy to be shot through. They're going to need to find a way to actually combine that. No, they're actually going to elect to go high ground. Unfortunately, they don't see anybody off of Fnatic just yet. And there we go, Bola finding some information, but unfortunately having to pay some life to make that happen. The pad does provide some sort of stall, but unfortunately, Mela's dome does get glitched, and this is probably curtains for Gamblers right here. I don't think they have time, even if they win this fight, to actually get this flip here. And again, Fnatic 2-0, absolutely dominating in their threes matches.
I think there was so many potential plays there from Gamblers that they could have, they could have used. I mean, like you said, there was so many hide opportunities when they had control of the box. I think they didn't do enough kiting, and on top of that, they didn't use, a lot of their kit to the fullest potential. When you're going against a team like Fnatic that, like we said, plays a hive mind, they're one moving body, you gotta be at the best of the best. You gotta be using every part of your kit to its highest potential, and we didn't see that.
Yeah. Mela, unfortunately, going 0-4, 6 kills on the side of Gamblers, 9 kills over on the side of Fnatic. So not quite the blowout in the kill department this time. But yeah, I mean, overall, I don't know. They looked a little disconnected there. I thought Mela was coming in with that C4 to really try to get a flip happening and going to drop it, which, in my opinion, might not be the most ideal play, because again, it does put a hole above the roof. But then they spent a lot of time going to height to try to find some information to help clean up that fight, and overall it just wind up resulting in a lot of wasted time. I mean, by the time they actually had the fight engaging on cash out, the box was done. I mean, even if they won the fight, it was over at that point. So overall,
yeah, no, you're right.
Overall, a little bit of a lack of urgency when it comes from the OBJ, which is something that Fnatic capitalizes on. I feel like they're very tight to the OBJ, and that's actually something that's really common here in the European region with players. So yeah, but let's go ahead and jump over again, chat. That is our last match that we are exclusively watching. I think everything else will be watched over on the mainstream. So let's hop over there and catch the end of this Alliance match, which does seem to be a bit dominant overall.
one-on-one onto them. Now, finally, Miera trying to get involved in this fight, but it's too little, too late. Lovely trying to clean up. He finds one, doesn't find the second. Instead, Skyline are wiped. And with a 20-second respawn timer here, there will only be 15 usable seconds for them to try to come in and take this next fight.
I feel like with the limited time they have to work with already, I think Alliance have just shown and put on a clinic to why this is the map that we would associate with them. They've manipulated spawns, held Skyline at ransom to their own positioning, and with 15 seconds try and make something happen. I can't imagine Alliance will let a slip up of that magnitude happen. The gateway is there, but they're still so far away. And Alliance, all they have to do is just to play this smart, mind their P's and Q's, and they should be able to get across the finish line here. Everybody stacked up.
Yeah, Alliance is playing so great.
That might be a favor of Alliance here. Some damage done from Lovely, but he'll get caught in the gas as well. They'll dive on the building. The attempt this team is going on for right now, but it won't be long enough to hold on.
All right, Alliance 2-0.
It's done in a 2-0 fashion.
Curious to see the scoreboard here.
Here in Fortune Stadium.
What a quick way to send it out. I feel like
I want to see Fnatic versus Alliance. I think that game's going to be tough.
That was such a great setup there from Alliance. Like I said, Fortune Stadium, their bread and butter. Skyline almost pulled it through on Sister Horizon, which would have got us all the way to Skyway. But at the end of the day, Alliance on Fortune Stadium, well, there's your fortune. And I got to say, though, they've earned their spot there in the next set as they get ready to face off in Phase 2.
You're not done. Sorry.
What's up, Robin?
I was gonna tell
That's Space Station. We're trying out medium, heavy a few hours ago. Thoughts? Was this in scrims or was this?
Game. We need one more team.
It's definitely interesting. I feel like giving up a light is maybe not the best play right now.
Phase 2 of today. It's gonna be.
I don't know.
Skyline.
Ryu, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
So we'll leave that as a surprise. But we do have just to.
So again, chat, we are done officially like B streaming, I think, games for today. We might be jumping into some lobbies and also casting here. So if you want to listen to us cast, go for it. But they will also be shown on the main stream. So, you know, we will be back tomorrow though again with like the official B stream for North America. So, you know, nonetheless, make sure you're here at noon, kicking the action off just like we did today.
Yeah, you're just edged out today.
Get him out of here.
Yeah. Well, do we just continue, Artie? I got lots to talk to you about.
Rio, talk to me.
Well, basically on the other side, Fnatic and Gamblers. Let's go over that real quick because that was a very quick map as well. It was both sides. It was a 2-0. They basically didn't give away a single cash out. There was only one team wipe that I saw as well from the Gamblers on Fnatic, and it's just a little bit heartbreaking. There could have been more because I was flipping back and forth, but I saw one solid.
It was during scrims. One game they won, and then they lost the next one. Interesting. What map was it? I could see them doing that on Monaco probably.
Strong-looking Fnatic so far.
What's up, Fro? How's it going?
I'm kind of enjoying watching their.
Hope you're having a good Saturday. We've just wrapped up casting Fnatic versus Gamblers. It was a 2-0 win for Fnatic. Fnatic are looking absolutely on fire. They're just getting a little unlucky in their cash out matches overall, but they are going to be playing Skyline. I imagine that this is going to be a quick match.
I saw that time and time again. They just seem to be going into every engagement. They knew how to handle the chaos, and that is the underlying thing in the finals. Can you adapt? Can you change? Can you just turn on a dime? And that's what they did.
100%. That is exactly what they did. And now we get to see Skyline bring the goo gun up against Fnatic. And as you said, Fnatic was fantastic. And I know that my boy Thixie, my girl Rue are very happy about that. But I'm excited to see what's going to happen seeing Fnatic up against Skyline. Because genuinely, this is where the stakes absolutely matter. This is where it gets completely intense and scruffy. And for Skyline, they were able to put up a great fight up against Alliance. I think that bodes well for what they're going to be able to do up against Fnatic here.
Yeah,
my dog's just like laying on his side, staring at me.
After everything I've seen have just really found some speed, found some momentum. And if I was Skyline, I'd be a little afraid because after what we just saw there, they seem to be a little bit struggling to figure out what's going on. So maybe they find it, maybe they find it against Fnatic, but Fnatic just looking so
They won in Monaco.
strong and
I will say Space Station experiments a lot on Monaco. They seem to pick that map, and we saw them all 3 weeks on that map. They ran healing emitter was the biggest thing, along with BFR and repeater. But BFR is banned from the major, and I think banned from champs here on PHL because it's banned in the major. This has been to be like practice for it. So I'm curious to see how much they change here. I guess we'll see tomorrow, though.
It will be an upset of all upsets, so it'll be really intense.
I need to be right back. I have to use the restroom. So I'll be back in a second.
Back now to the real host. I'm just the fake host for now. I'll be real host again later. Jerry, welcome back in.
Yeah, it's just doing our job for me there. I'm really looking forward to a nice chat with Rio, but we will have one after this next best of 3, which Rio has pegged as being potentially the best game of the day. Those are high words to live up to. Whip it. Do you have any thoughts about this? We are, like you said, Artie, getting to see 2 of the finest in their class, Raimkit and Aimpoint, up against each other, the Winch Heavy and the Goo Heavy. What are you expecting from this matchup?
I'm very curious about the big thing is going to be who will find the most value from the utility. The Winch, we've seen a couple of heavies today not find max value from it, but the Goo has been a very dominant thing for Aimpoint. Every single fight, he's always using it to catch you, make things difficult, and the way he sets things up, just nodules around the floor, around the map, where he can elevate himself a little bit out of position, create some small cover for his lights and medium to use, can be massive. So Remke needs to be very impactful with those winches. So the big thing about that will be getting those plugs, getting control, and pulling that and manipulating it as much as possible to make sure that Goo has less value later in the fight. But that's just your 2 heavies. The rest of the team need to stand up tall as well.
And just to think a little bit about the rest of the rosters, Artie, you've got a player in Miro who we've seen a lot on stream today. It feels like this has almost been the Skyline stream for the past hour and a half or so, who's at points become the main character and then at points dropped off. How do you see?
All right, sorry, I'm back.
Up against the likes of Nagiri, the likes of
background sound is kind of low. I think that's just they don't have it very loud. I can do one thing though.
100%. I mean, like Whippet said, when it comes to the heavies, it's going to be that battle of domination versus manipulation, and for the lights and mediums, it's going to be playing off of not the chaos that their heavy is causing, but the chaos that they're able to.
Their stream is also just quiet, unfortunately. Let me see. I don't think I can.
About Mira versus Nagiri, who's going to be able to get?
There you go. I give it a little more as well there.
Right? Who's going to be able to survive?
That's the max I can do though. I can't turn it up any louder.
Comes their way. I think that for when it comes down to Lovely, I think that Lovely has to make sure.
Ziggy,
that,
thanks for the follow. Welcome.
They don't just die first. I mean, we've seen a lot of W keys into some upsets there, and so when it comes to seeing Fnatic, I don't see that happening with Nagos. So I think that for Fnatic, they have the upper hand coming into this, even though they were in the lowers. So I think that they have to prove that they can play around Fnatic's macro. They have to play with that goo gun in a very specific manner and not let that get ahead of them.
So, maps. We just saw a series where the map ban phase almost determined the outcome. It felt like Skyline lost it in the ban phase, you know? They went with vibes. They just picked Horizon and Skyway because they're called Skyline, and they just like the sound of those maps. It's on brand. But it really didn't work for them. That was a clean sweep from Alliance. We'll hope that they go into this with less of a vibes-based approach. Obviously, I'm joking. But Fnatic and Skyline will expect a very different map ban phase, which is ready to be shown in just a few moments. Were you trying to stroke my head there, Artie? Was that part of the... Was that what's going on? I can make it a little bit easier if I lean this way.
Just 20 more days until we're in Stockholm, Jerry, and then I can touch it again. But we're going to look to see, yeah, I mean, Skyway, Fortune, Sister Horizon.
Rank the hairlines.
Have you ever seen
Artie's got
maps before?
The top one, then I guess Whip it. And, I mean, I think Jerry has to default to third because he just doesn't have one, right?
The previous map ban phase, but flipped over. Skyline want to play on Skyway, and they've chosen Sis Horizon as their decider rather than the first map. Whip it. I hope you like these maps.
Well, I certainly do.
No surprise that
Fortune
Fnatic is picking
Stadium
Fortune,
bad
huh?
over Skyway, but we haven't seen Skyway in a best of 3 today, I believe, and I'm very curious about
What's up,
how
Gibo?
this is
Thank
gonna
you for the
work
follow.
between these sides. And I think that Fnatic.
Jerry's number one for you? Hell yeah.
And try and
I love
really
that.
put the pressure on a map like this, where you have those larger expanses. Of course, you can play on those rooftops as well. But I'm a fan of this video. It is just one we had, but flipped, so I like it.
Yep, continuing down that vibes route for Skyline, on Skyway, on Horizon, it just makes sense. We will get to see Fortune Stadium again, which I know people love. I know Rio loves, and at some point we need to like just bring him in for a Fortune from Fortune Stadium. In fact, he is in the call right now. Maybe I can call upon him and his voice from a distance.
You ready?
All right, here we go. Let's get the Fortune.
Wait, it's not Fortune now though. Fortune's map 2.
You're right. Okay,
I was gonna
Rio,
ruin
get
it.
back in the hole. Get back
Go
in the hole
back.
that I dragged you out from. Mute him.
Bye, guys.
Server mute him. Oh, he's gone. Great. Sorry. Bit of a preemptive Fortune there. We can't give a Fortune
I
for
was
Skyway
excited
Stadium.
too. I was excited
Yeah.
for it as well. But yeah, the Skyway Stadium here and Skyline's pick. I think the thing
Yo,
is, that,
Tayedos.
it does come
Thanks for the
down
follow, brother.
to the same situation.
Hope you're having a good day.
Skyline needs to win map 1 if they want to get to map 3 at all, because map 2, Fortune Stadium, if there was a second or third place team on that
Is there any
map,
team not
it would
using
be
light,
Fnatic.
medium, heavy?
And so
Probably
I don't
not
think that
in
Skyline has
the
chops to
series
take
and champs.
Fortune
I
Stadium.
don't
So,
think.
mean, we'll see what
We've seen
happens
some
here at Skyway.
experimentation. Somebody was in chat a
Curious
little
to
bit
see
ago
whether
saying
Kai
that Space
Rise as
Station
well. That really
Gaming,
does
which they're playing
change the
tomorrow, was
dynamic of Skyway quite
testing
substantially.
out
That middle portion
double
actually
medium.
becomes a little bit more fair, if anything.
but it looks like they
high
went back
ground
to
around the edge of this
HML.
map can be so
But
dominant.
it's
if
pretty
allowed
standard
to
that it winds
remain
up being
high ground,
HML
and
for
that big
everything. So
skyscraper in the middle does
What's up
kind of
next?
even things out. But whip it, Ardy. We're about to dive into it. Skyline versus Fnatic. Who will take?
Apparently,
the
Arc
series?
Raiders is at its all-time peak right now.
No, I believe it.
Down to this, our final best of 3 decide who gets our final spot in champs, our top 4 for stage 2, which will be later on today. I'm gonna place my prediction with Fnatic, but I do not really care who wins this. I want to see the best of 3 possible between them.
Oh, this is gonna be absolutely fun, but only after we remake the lobby.
Should we get in
Unfortunately,
their
the server
lobby?
Is in Siberia, and it does look that
Would you
we're
be-
gonna
would you be
remaking
down?
this. So we'll
Sure.
find are we?
Want to message Burrito real
Yeah,
quick?
yeah, we're just goofing. We're remaking this
Yeah.
lobby. So coming on back, let's talk to the bald man yet again. Jerry, I need you. Come
Just for the
back
fun
in
of it.
here because chat is
How many
also
concurrent in
exploding. I'm
Arc?
somehow
Let's
an
see.
emote now, and I'm.
It's like
I don't know what's happening.
390 or something, or 360.
Yeah.
Jerry, you
almost
are muted
400,000.
yet again. This has devolved into chaos.
Everybody needs to spam the Ardy emote for calling me out
stop.
twice.
Oh, that's crazy.
Almost
Almost 400,000.
engagement with farming. So yeah, Ardy, that was obviously not to plan. Siberia is a cold place. That's what I know about
is.
it. And our servers, we want to be a little bit closer, just for convenience, for experience points. Yeah, I don't know.
That
what
is
else to
pretty
say about
crazy
I was-
that they
as
have
you
a
could
higher
see, I
concurrent
was stretching.
second
I was
weekend
all
now.
ready to take a nice
That's pretty
lean
pretty
back
good.
and start
'Cause, I mean, that's
watching and
just
listening
not
to
what you see
glorious
normally,
cards, but
you
now
know?
we have to wait.
Um,
Just a little
I
bit longer.
think I
So
have
with
a
it,
code that
have you any
Burrito sent,
thoughts
and
on,
Well, they're
I don't know what
remaking
the
right now.
best method for removing the skin from garlic? Have you got like any pro cooking tips, perhaps?
It's actually been a long time since I've had the skin of garlic. I just don't really go at it, you know. I get my nail, just go at it. I don't really think.
Really? Ardy, do you have any pro tip?
Yeah, so you smash the garlic entirely, and then it actually has the skin fall
Oh,
off
doing
of
that,
itself, and that's
it's
like the
been-
best way to do it. So once you
There we
you
go.
crush the clove, the rest of the skin you just peel it like in one fell swoop.
See,
So
I didn't think
Yep.
we were talking about the individual clove. I thought we were talking about the bunch of them, the big.
it
the
still
big
works that
thing.
way as well. It still works the same way.
Yeah.
Never mind. He sent the new
Unfortunately,
code.
Ripper, I did ask you a question to which there is one correct answer, which is
Where?
a bit cruel of me, and Ardy knew it, so
It's in the
he's winning.
chat.
Now. Sorry, that's just how it
What's
works.
he
Oh, that's what I
winning?
thought. Yeah.
Well,
I
I
thought
didn't
that was
realize he
good.
sent a second one.
Well,
All right.
Whippet,
Well,
once-
never mind.
one day when you know the proper garlic techniques, maybe you'll have your own emote. But for now, we're looking to see Skyline and Fnatic on Skyway Stadium.
You can join it now
And,
if you want.
Let's get serious, chat, because now it's
For
time
map 2.
to watch your favorite
Yeah, I'll join.
teams go at it in our favorite game.
I might as well. I could use the practice. Oh, never mind.
It's actually apparently no lobby found.
Yeah, I saw
Oh, it
that.
was the last thing. Oh, I think on my expected going into. And
Yeah,
I
he
will
sent
say
it.
we have a
He
Vanish
just
Bomb
sent the new
play
one.
from the Geary this time from Fnatic. Again, I'm a big fan of the Vanish Bombs getting
Oh, are they remaking again?
brought back into play with teams. What is going on?
Oh yeah,
here?
they are remaking.
Yeah.
Are we
What's the-
restarting again?
I have another vegetable-related question.
Oh,
If we want to
Another
come back to
remake.
the desk.
Let's go.
Do we know
Okay,
why?
Wait, hold on. This is.
I have
Garlic
facts
Central,
about
that's crazy.
Siberia ready too.
Oh,
my God,
amazing.
Dude, y'all won't
We're coming in
believe
clutch here.
Wait, is
some of the
garlic
things I've been
a
making
I
recently.
guess garlic is a vegetable. I never thought about that. I mean, I think of it as a spice, obviously, but I guess botanically, it
all right.
is-
Well, chat, we've managed to weasel our way in. So we are going to be watching Fnatic versus Skyline. And there you go. I don't know the maps, to be honest. So do with that what you will. But yeah.
Loading in though. Dude, new song's gonna be hype. It's not gonna be finals related. We're moving away.
Nice. I have these backwards. All right, hold on,
Yep.
hold on. Everybody, hold your horses. There we go. All right, fellas, jumping on board. Fnatic versus Skyline. Cody, predictions. I think Fnatic take this, especially map 2.
Uh-oh. I was gonna say, I'm like... Okay. Looks like we're good.
All right, looks like we're good to go. So Skyway's gonna be interesting, you know, because Fnatic, as we've seen, they do play. Oh, I realized I don't have this. Whoopsies. There we go.
Oh no. Apparently Nagos is getting where he can't scope in.
I don't know. They said that it's fixed or something though. I think they're good. All right,
Lab deployed.
here we go. Fnatic versus Skyline now after 2 remakes, finally back into the action, and off rip we're already in the engagement. Rainka taking some damage, but they're gonna go ahead and back up and disengage. They're gonna try to take height here, it looks like. So we do see the gateway coming out of Nagiri. All of Fnatic now taking top roof, but Skyline is there to meet him as well. Aim point going down to Nagiri already. Down goes Nagos though to Mira. Some nice shots out of that 93 yard. The res coming out of Lovely onto aim point. It's now to be a 3v2 situation because there's no defib on Fnatic, unfortunately. Rainka does hard stick the res though, so the health will be full out of Nagos, and the fight continues on. Rainka does go down to Mira. Nagiri does pick up some Lovely as well. It's currently a 2v2 situation. Aim point in pretty critical health, but he does have that Gugun able to stall for long enough. Mira does pick up Nagiri, but Nagos finally clutching it up and closing that thing out.
Man, great plays from Nagos here. Interesting, the frag grenade. Has he been running this? I don't remember.
I don't know. That is, I don't think so. But yeah.
Yeah,
My guess
certainly
is maybe
interesting.
that's because I wanted to say it might be because of the goo gun, but I don't know. So,
I
anyways,
don't know either. I don't know if frag is the best counter to goo gun like that. but-
yeah, I don't think so as well. But I mean, why not just run pyro at that point? But who knows? Anyways, Fnatic doing what they do best. They've already plugged Vault, and they're going to just hold high ground here. Continue to just keep position over Skyline. The difference, though, is that they do have to deal with aim points goo gun, which is honestly quite a bit of infinite cover that, you know, they really need to play around because it does take unfortunate situations and kind of flip them into your favor. And a nice RPG out. Mira getting the pick onto Nagiri. Nagos does get the pick on the aim point, though. It's a 3v2 as the defib does come out on from Lovely onto aim point. Skyline up on the man advantage currently, but the medium on Fnatic, that's Nagos, still alive. Mira does go down to Rainka. Nice shots with Deegs also picking up Lovely there. Huge kills out of Rainka there. Aim point, the only one remaining on Skyline at this time. He's going to try to make something happen here. It's a 1v1 battle of the heavies. Both have Deagles. Shots trying to ring in. Goo flying everywhere. The goo grenade out of Rainka, but not the goo gun out of aim point nonetheless. Goo gun making things definitely difficult to keep track of because it's just things flip on its head so quick. You can cocoon yourself, you can stall, you can make infinite cover. It is just kind of a nuts piece of equipment, but It's not not typically picked as much as the Winch, which is our current meta specialization. We do see Fnatic back up at full strength Skyline as well to full strength and rejoining the fight. So it's back to another 3v3, and Cody, time on this cash out is dwindling down. We see Aimpoint trying to get a pick on Narenka. He finally goes down to Mira. Nagos does hit the defib though. Nagos also picking up Lovely there. Aimpoint down to 1 HP, does get picked up by Rainka. It's now a 3v1 situation. This might be the first wipe, and down goes Skyline. Rainka finally picking up Mira to end that one out.
That was a insane battle. I mean, it just kept going. The fact that both teams were able to fully coin back up and then have another fight without wiping. I mean, what was going on there? I mean, the fact that we let the heavy run around for that long, Aimpoint just kept kiting. It's crazy.
Going down there now. Enemy spotted. Group up on our teammate.
Looks like we're getting shots from Nagos. Not a great place if you're Rainky. Needs to hold this out. Gets the pick on Mira.
Yeah, Rainka does decide to join back. He wanted to try to hold. Oh no, the goo gun going absolutely insane and does pick up Rainka. Aimpoint. Massive play out of that goo gun, controlling those triangle pads, and Nagos going actually insane there to flip that fight onto its head. Skyline does go down to Fnatic.
I don't even know what happened there, Sam. How did the goo hit mid-air? That was crazy.
Goo gun. He just sniped him out of the air and it drops him instantly.
I know, but I feel like I've never seen that before. I've never seen mid jump pad getting stalled in the air with goo. Like genuinely.
Enemy spotted. Down there.
That was crazy.
Yep. I'm surprised also they're not using that goo gun to actually block off those triangle pads, because then it makes the push actually impossible for Fnatic to come back over. But
I agree.
Fnatic nonetheless gonna go ahead and plug box. Again, it's going to be in their possession. Positioning is key here, though. You do not want to get caught by Aimpoint with that goo gun, because it can put you in such a tricky situation so quickly.
Down there.
Overall, though, we are on with Mira playing a bit slow, trying to find some information, as you typically do on the lights.
I'm going down there.
Gary trying to get some shots on to Mira. Mira dropping down below as well. Flip attempt coming in out of Skyline now. And here we go, Fnatic diving down, but that goo gun out of Aimpoint is just enough to try to protect this thing. The flip does go in favor of Skyline. Nagiri picks up 2.
Charge deployed.
Melee's coming in out of Aimpoint. It's just enough, but not enough to actually keep himself alive, as Fnatic do clean up that fight.
Yes, Pros broadcast does use a 1-minute delay. We do not.
Going down there.
That was a pretty insane fight. I mean, we've kind of seen, Aimpoint be the last one alive for quite some time here. He's really great at kiting. Sometimes it's just not enough, though. Honestly, I mean, we saw like a great steal, but they weren't really able to capitalize that into a long-term hold. They really need to get their picks. That's kind of the big thing. We see time and time again that, I mean, they're just not able to capitalize into a kill here.
Yeah, definitely not. Damage coming in onto Fnatic, but the heals out of Nagos is going to be able to keep the team healthy, and this is probably it for Fnatic, as they are going to pick up map 1. Not much time remaining. The steal attempt does come in out of Aimpoint, but he decides to hop off, as this is pretty much ropes, and that is map 1 Fnatic. And overall, dominant performance by Fnatic. A bit closer having that goo gun in play, like I said, but overall it does seem like Fnatic had pretty much the advantage most of that time. So nonetheless, we are going to jump over actually back to the PHL stream. They want to keep it on a delay because I forgot that we are on a separate delay than them. So we are going to hop back. You're going to watch a little bit more of that, and then we'll watch from there.
Fnatic get themselves topped up and Lovely looks for a way back into this one. Fnatic just keep falling back. However, they lose one early. Can this be a full conversion? Can Lovely find a second one? No, Redkey shuts him down pretty early.
Yeah, even with that full conversion, there was no world in which Reiki fell off the point in a way that mattered. They were always in control there, ready to get that winch going. We said at the very beginning, that difference of the domination versus the manipulation. And honestly, Skyline, they had a few moments of greatness where they were able to, at the very least, get a few easy picks, but Fnatic never once got fully upset. Fnatic never once got fully taken out of the battle, taken out of commission. It's the situation where Fnatic has the ability to just fully set in stone what Skyline has to do, and Skyline was not ever put in a spot to be able to do it.
I really want to highlight Nagos here. 10-2 in terms of individual kills, 6k on the combat score, nearly 7. But that AK was doing more than just finding kills. It was keeping everybody on lower HP. You want to make that dive in. You want to make that cross. You want to take a jump at anything to get close. What Nagos has done is just chip you down. You're never taking a fight in an ideal position, and that's a huge investment from him. Takes a lot of pressure again. He great aim gate tracking. We saw that when he was on that control on Hospital as well. Great play. I'm very impressed on it, but I want to use a description I had for Alliance here for Fnatic. It seems
You
like
have to turn the stream off to get a delay off.
You do.
Complete packages.
It's unfortunate.
Skyline struggling to find a crack in that package right now.
And I think a lot of that does have to do with the goo gun itself, where the goo gun is an absolutely incredible tool to be able to pry open gaps in those compositions. But if you're using it as a crutch, it can just take away from the basics. I think that that's what's missing right now from Skyline is the basics, where we're not seeing those engagements actually
Yo, how's it going,
as
Nex?
they normally would. Take the goo gun out of the equation and look at how the heavy is moving through the map. Now, granted, the Akimbo 50s does change how you move, and on Skyway they're a valid pick. But I think if they're if we're thinking about the way that Skyline is actually playing around the heavy, they're not playing around the 50 Akimbos in the same way that they would play around, say, an SA-1216 pick or a Shack pick. I feel like the goo gun is just taking the driver's seat here more so than the player wielding it.
I think the pick onto a Shack 50 or a shotgun would have been a much better choice there. Also, the engagement distance we saw both teams fighting out was way more available, I think, to both of those being a counterplay. Just ending in a pure deagle duel didn't work out for the side of Aimpoint. Very curious if we've seen any pivots away from that as they get ready to dive in the Fortune Stadium.
All right, Cody, I think Fnatic kind of run away here.
A little bit ago.
I mean, it's Fortune Stadium. I'm curious if the goo gun does provide any extra challenge to them. But they've been, I mean, they have absolutely slammed everybody that they've played against here.
Can they shake those ghosts, or will Fnatic say, nah, Ghost wins? Get it? See what I did there? Okay, anyway, another shout out as well to KHB for another incredible 20 gifted subs over the course of the last map and that break. Absolutely insane. We're going to be seeing Fnatic, though, diving in as Reinke has full control over the vault. And what we saw Nagiri scouting to find Skyline, and find Skyline they did. For now, we're looking to see if a gateway could possibly be used to insert Skyline into Sector 4 early if they need to. For now, they're just waiting to see if Fnatic is choosing to make that engagement first. Nagiri almost goes down, but escaping with his life. Mira is going to try to match and dive forward to find him, but instead...
Nice shots out on Ramka, picks up Mira.
He's Akimbo 50s. That will be a res there.
Lovely's going to get the res onto Miro.
That motion means that Fnatic has their gap to dive in, and the pry bar has been set in stone. Skyline, they're on the back foot.
Yet again, just finding themselves no real opening.
What?
This person is donated like 50 subs.
Yeah, I saw that.
Hunt them down. Fnatic want to get this confirmation. Mirror does escape, get that regen fully deployed. But you just gotta feel that Fnatic have left the vault and they're really keen to win this one. They want to get this fight. They want to get this team engagement on their side. They'll boost up the high ground. They'll try and get that information pick. And they're just finding out where are the rest of the opposition.
It does seem Fnatic is just absolutely in control here. For a moment, it looked like Mira might have been able to find a sideline to get one pick, but look at how Fnatic is just overcoming all of this. Skyline hasn't even gotten a chance to go towards the vault, let alone the cash out.
This is literally how Fnatic has looked on this map all day.
Has been started. Skyline is just being shoved into a locker here by Fnatic.
Look, even Artie's like, he's like, Fnatic just absolute control over the map. It's like, dude, these guys are just a different animal on this map. I don't know.
Brings them up to the top floor where Fnatic is still going to be in control. Fnatic doesn't even need to try to get this plug. They know that the macro requires that they at least have some solid finish on this fight before they do so. But as they finally get that plug, even with that gap in timing, Reipke still survives. He's not taken away. And Skyline, they're still trying to find a way in.
Skyline just struggling for anything, and Fnatic are punishing them for every single inch of this map. They want to take and control. As you said, finally they get that plug, finally they set themselves up, and Skyline are knocking on the door. They've got some high ground, they're going to burn away these zips the best they can. C4 is ready to open up the floor above this to try and work for that high ground, but Fnatic are just going to play down below, and they're going to react off this attempted steal. Hopefully there's C4 to blow this and dent it down below, but there isn't. Actually, there it is, it arrives late, and that's going to be control held by Fnatic. No, Flip is there.
Nice pick.
Oh my goodness, Fnatic, they lose Nagiri, but doesn't even matter. Skyline actually somehow manages to survive in this moment, but Aimpoint only surviving on a technicality with this goo barricade. It's going to be a battle of the dualies, but Reipke gets healed up. With Mira taken out of the occasion, it's going to be Nagos versus Aimpoint. Nagos only so much goo left in the chamber, trying to get this stall out until somebody can coin. But with this, it's 5 more.
Oh my god, he almost stalled that long enough.
Unfortunately for Skyline, they should have let that fall much faster because Fnatic just won the fight. They're going to be able to flip the cash out. And I don't know if Skyline is going to have any time to get involved in this next fight.
I mean, that was, first of all, I want to say, Aimpoint done such a good job trying his best to stay alive. That was, you can feel the panic on that. Everything he had to work with, he tried his best. Great composure, goo grenade, trying to find, or goo launcher, trying to find as much damage as he can, but Nagos just quicker on the draw and wins that one out for his side. Gets the flip, and as you mentioned, I don't think they have time to find a way back into this one. So this opening cash box should go in favor of Fnatic. Nagiri gets that opening pick. Lovely's going to be off the board, and with one player down, yet again struggling to even get close to where Fnatic have set themselves up, it will be a cash out held by Fnatic, and this has just been a masterful performance here on Fortune, and Skyline, I think this is dire straits for them.
Oh, 100%. I mean, Skyline is doing everything they can, but right now they're getting diffed at their own game. Mira stays alive. They have to let Lovely and Aimpoint coin back in. And this is what I was saying, where the goo gun, I believe, was talking to Aimpoint like a symbiote suit, and the fact that Skyline just hasn't been playing this at normal pacing. And for Fnatic, they're just toying with the idea of the fact that this is just a very different set that they're used to, but not in a way that's making it harder for them to play the game that they're used to playing. For Skyline, they're now not in control of this fight. They're not in control of this cash out. And once again, they're being completely dono-walled from the idea of approaching Fnatic from a distance.
I love this use of the AK, just keeping everybody at arm's length. It's great versatility. You can use it up close, you can use it at a distance, and Nagos has made it work perfectly for him. They're going to get themselves complete control here, and this is going to be a problem for the side of Skyline. Control held from the high ground, and it's going to be Nagos will shred them on the jump pad. Huge damage investment done. Needs to get that confirmation. The double deagles shut him down. Lovely finds one in the midst of the chaos. The double deagles going to go huge here. Remke finds one, but it will be a level playing field. Only one player standing. Lights either way, but the revives are available for Mira, and a long enough respawn time for both Nagos and Remke, who are going to be around 20 seconds out from getting.
Nagiri, only one left on Fnatic, and Skyline's going to have time to actually push this, but I think Nagiri's hitting a res. No?
Seconds to make this work out. Instead of searching for Nagiri, they instead go for what matters, and that's the objective. But even with that, Lovely chooses to cross by themselves.
Yeah, Nagiri's just one ahead.
That's caught out first as Nagiri makes himself known, but in that time is now a 1v2, and Nagiri could actually sell this should he lose. We do see the rest of Fnatic come back in.
Okay, Nagos picking up Mira.
It's Mira that loses stake first, and for now, Fnatic have a fantastic moment of opportunity to be able to upset this swing of things, this motion. Lovely gets the res on the Mira, but it's a 3-on-3 situation. And even though Skyline is in control of the cash out, we've been saying this time and time again, it is Fnatic in the driver's seat. As they dive through, they drop the cash out down a level. Fnatic going to be taking first damage, but Skyline almost loses Lovely in the battle. There goes Lovely. There goes Aimpoint. Fnatic is going crazy.
That's it.
There goes Mira.
Nope.
Skyline is wiped, and Fnatic have sealed
Fnatic going
the
huge.
deal.
That's crazy.
No surprise, unfortunate. I mean, those dudes have just been slamming every single game. Unfortunate today.
Right.
Manikato have a massive recovery, realizing they've lost map control. They had to get their players back in the fight from their respawns, and every single duel they had the win. They've done it perfectly. They're gonna manipulate the spawns, try their best to do so. Skyline are back in the
Dude, this guy is gifted 67 subs,
Fnatic
bro.
have got victory
That's crazy.
2-0 fashion here, and they are your 4th team to join Stage 2 of Champs.
Absolutely phenomenal. I am so excited to see this kind of talent in the finals. And I mean, the fact is that Skyline put up a very good fight against Alliance, but it felt like up against Fnatic, they could barely hold a candle. And Ranky, Nagiri, and Nagos all just popping off in their own right here. Every single fight felt like it mattered, but a huge GG's to Skyline for making it all the way to 5th place here. But we now have our top 4 moving on to phase 2. Let's chat with the bald man, Jerry. Holy
indeed. That was a crazy series, a perfect series from Fnatic. 2-0 on Skyway, 2-0 on Fortune Stadium. You said it yourself as well, Whippet. A perfect team fight at the end.
What's up, T-Wizzy?
Seal the deal. And honestly, you've got to feel for Skyline. They've had a really rough day. We've seen a lot of them, but it seems like they've just been bettered. They've met their match time after time, whether it's Alliance, whether it's
this
Fnatic,
is crazy.
Never quite coming good. They had
Forgot the
3
credit
chances
card.
to qualify. They played against
What?
Ape Squad earlier as well, and they didn't make the cut. We'll have a quick look at the bracket in a second, because I'm going to be joined by Rio in a minute. But just to kind of sum up what's going on here, we can see that run. Look at that. Ape Squad booking their spot, beating out Skyline, and then Skyline again falling at the final
72
2
right now?
hurdles. So close. But it does mean that our final 4 are confirmed. Emerald Apes, Ape Squad, Alliance, and Fnatic in Stage 2. Whippet,
That's crazy.
do you have any final thoughts just before we bring it on over to the analyst desk and we say goodbye to you for today?
It is a crazy one. I think the storyline that we've had, that we have both the monkey business teams making it, Ape Squad and Emerald Apes. What a journey they've had.
So what happens now? We're moving into that
So you're going to
phase
phase
2?
2, which is basically the major kind of format. So it will be alternating cash out and final round between these 4 teams, since the first one, I think, to 5.
But what a journey they've had.
Oof.
All right, thank you very much, Whippet, and I'm looking forward to seeing you on our screens again soon. But that is it from him. It'll be it from me in just a minute, but I'm just going to bring on Rio, because he's been ready and waiting, looking for something to say about that game. That was a really crazy series in terms of, like, some of the stats didn't quite add up to what we expected. You were talking about the reses being quite low, Rio. Talk us through a little bit about that.
Yeah, it was really interesting how these 2 teams played at it, because they were having these big flashpoints. It wasn't any time that they really decided to play a long battle where they go for just a few picks and then pull off, get a res. You would normally see kind of that pacing in kind of more of the earlier matches, but it was cool that they just really picked up steam. And then, my God, Fnatic just did not slow down. They had the spacing. Nagos was popping off with that AK. It was just buying them the little bit of distance that they needed, get his teammates healed back up, and it was just a really well-rounded medium player. I even wrote at one point he got 10k kills and 3.6k support score. So doing that is just really nice, and really just kept his teammates healthy and in there in the engagements as well. On the other side of things, the one thing that I noticed from Skyline, Aimpoint had several times that they were trying to do everything that they could with Goo, but I think Goo only goes so far. Like, we saw several times that they were stalling teammates. They were stalling, not teammates, but the enemy team, just gooing them off, but it just drew out the battle instead of turning it for their favor. So it was interesting to see it, but I think that really what it was Fnatic overcame all of these Goo strategies. They found some steam, and it didn't slow down. This is kind of what I saw on the other side of things when y'all weren't watching on the mainstream, on the Final Central guys. They seemed strong. Honestly, going into phase 2, Fnatic is a very good pick for me right now.
It's an interesting one talking about the goo, because Aimpoint does play it very differently to most other goo heavies. You think about these American goo heavies that play with the mega macro sense. They'll build goo fortresses, they'll block off entire lines of sight with it, whereas Aimpoint sort of runs around, creates little pockets of goo so that you can get a head glitch or almost a temporary barricade of sorts. He's a bit more about the micro with those goos. But yeah, like you say, it just doesn't quite work out for him in any of these 3 versus 3s, unfortunately. So we're starting to see the kind of
to break in the
that
major
versus the
grand
winch.
final.
Well,
Yeah,
I think that's just
correct.
enough chatting from me and you.
Yeah, there's
Rio,
gonna
on
be,
this
I'm
matter.
guessing, a
We've
little
got,
bit of a break.
A whole phase 2 coming up, and this is
then,
where
yeah.
it starts to get really exciting. We've got a similar format to the end of the Grand Major, and this is the first time we're going to get to see it play out in its full force. 4
Oh my God.
teams.
Yeah, our creators has
alternating between
broken
those
400,000
cash outs and
players.
Those 3v3s. We'll talk about it a lot more when we get back from the break, but that's going to be it from me
It's gonna
today.
be 5 hours.
I'll
Yeah,
see you tomorrow.
I
for
mean,
NA.
it depends. It depends
Let's
on how
keep going
fast
here. We're gonna
Alliance
do a
or
short
Fnatic
break,
probably
and
win
then
this.
Phase 2 will be right
I
on
mean,
the other side.
of course there might be an upset, but yeah. Yeah, our creators have 407,000 currently. That's crazy.
Oh, nice bar handles, bro. It's just ass.
Yeah, like what is that on your...
Wait, busy face revealed.
Yeah, it's gonna be pretty long. So we're on a break real quick because I might come back. I might.
Busy face reveal. Chat.
All right, I'll be right back.
All right. Busy got you fucked up. I just had it. I had it pulled up just like now. Yeah, there. I paused it before the ad hit, but yeah. But yeah, face reveal. He saw it, I bet. I have half a mind chat to pull up Magic the Gathering and play that. Well, wait, how long is this break? Does anybody know? Did they say? I wasn't listening. Oh. Misclicked. Yo, Zebma, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Do we have PHL merch? Nah. Chad, I'm gonna take a break as well. I'll be back. Where's my OBS?
back, everybody.
Never mind, we're back.
PHL Season 2 champs here for EU. My name is Artie. I'm here with Rio and Sonsoyo. Rio, how are we feeling?
I feel great. They let me out of the hole. They're actually going to let me cast now, and I am joined by one of my favorite people in the world, Sonsoyo. How you doing, Sonsoyo?
Thank you. I'm doing great, guys. I caught the first half of the phase, and it was amazing to see all the competition go for it. It's very close matches and some great upsets as well. So, I mean, we got some great matches coming up for phase 2. What do you guys think of that?
Absolute bangers through and through. And I mean, chat, if you couldn't get enough of the Ape Squad, not only do we have Ape Squad here, we have Emerald Apes. And not only if that wasn't enough for you, we got Sonsoyo, John Ape Squad himself here as well. This might as well be an Ape Squad broadcast, but we're all the more happier for it to see it. Honestly, I love it. Sonsoyo, I love the fact that we got you on here to cast these games. And did you expect coming into this that you would be casting 2 of your own teams?
Honestly, it's great seeing both of them qualify. I mean, I know it's a tough and grueling phase 1. Those cash out games can be very tough. So, I mean, anything could happen. I was expecting at least one of them.
There it goes. C4's detonated. He gets winched up.
I'm feeling good.
Absolutely. And yeah, Rio, I mean, we're about to dive in here to phase 2, but genuinely, this could be a very difficult situation for a lot of teams. Their first time going through it. But don't worry, I'm going to walk you guys through it. In chat, you might not know what's happening. Let me tell you what's happening. We're going to look at the bracket right now. This is what phase 2 is all about. We have Emerald Apes, we have Ape Squad, we have Alliance, we have Fnatic, and we have the introduction to the Heat system. Now, if you haven't been watching Jerry's Not So Very Grand Finals, where we have been testing this format over the last few weeks every Tuesday.
2 Ape Squad teams. Yeah, it's an entire jungle over there, man. And you got Sonsoyo on the caster desk. It's literally all Ape Squad.
It's going to be a cash out. The 2
It's
winners
crazy.
of the cash out, the 2 teams that qualify, will then play a best of 2. Now, chat, I know what you're thinking. Artie, what is a best of 2? Well, both of these qualifying teams will play a best of 2 final round format, where if they win a final round, they get 1 point. In order to win PHL Season 2, you will need to get 5 points. That means that points cannot be earned in cash out. Points are only earned in the final round format, which means a team will need to qualify in 3 different games of cash out. They will then need to win 5 different best of 2 final rounds. So this is how it's going to work out. We're going to do cash out. 2 teams are going to take a break. 2 teams are going to go into a final round twice, and then we come back to cash out. Chat, if there are any questions, we will not be taking them. I'm just kidding. Any questions, you can clarify it in chat. Hopefully this makes sense. We're going to be diving into it very shortly, but let's chat about these teams then. Rio, Emerald Apes, Ape Squad, Alliance, Fnatic. We got 2 teams coming in from the underdog era. We got 2 teams that have been considered widely to be some of the best of the best. How are we feeling coming into this?
Ooh, I feel excited. I mean, honestly, having 2 Ape Squad teams going against Alliance and Fnatic. Could you ask
Best
for
of
a better
2?
phase 2? I'm
It's
really excited to
it's
see
a
if
final
it's
round, or
an
it's a
ape
sorry, it's a
versus
cash
ape,
out.
or if we
And
get
the top
maybe
2.
1 ape in there, or no apes. I don't know. I feel like
I think you
I've
earn a
tried to
point
kill
if you win
children at
either of
this
these
point,
maps, I'm
but,
guessing.
you know, it's really up
I actually
for
don't know.
viewers.
I realized what you just asked.
So it's
Yeah, exactly. And I do think these teams well matched
I think
up.
so.
We
I think
have
you earn a
Carnifex,
point
we
if you
have
win either of those maps.
Fnatic, great teams, as you've said. We have Emerald Apes as well, doing fantastic in the closed qualifiers for the Grand Major as well.
Feels weird not
200
seeing Team
books
Secret or
getting
Pulsar. I
signed
know.
for Ape Squad as well.
Yeah,
So we
Team
got a
Secret got
great
put in an
lineup
elimination
on
game against
this.
Alliance to start the
Could
day
be
off,
a
which was a little
minimum of
unlucky.
3 rounds, as we were talking beforehand.
And
Or it
then,
could be
yeah,
a
I mean,
very
it was against
long
Alliance,
day.
so
Any
it's like,
predictions on how
I mean, we were
long
saying
or
goodbye
short
to
we're
like
gonna see?
one
I
team that a
know
lot of
you
people
guys
like.
have some thoughts on how these teams
And then,
are
yeah,
progressing.
Pulsar didn't even make it
I mean,
through
think of it this
LCQ,
way.
which
When we
is
saw
rough.
Alliance and
That
Fnatic
team is,
earlier,
I think,
they
going to
weren't
take
the teams that
a big.
qualified
There's going to be a
into
big
the
change out of that team. I don't know what it's going to
preliminary
be.
cash out, right? There's a reason that it
Yeah.
took all the way to the very end for both Alliance and Fnatic to be able to find their way through here. So there is still a world where that happens, right? There is still a world where one of the teams that ends up winning isn't the team that wins the first or even the second cash out. Given the fact that you have to win 3 games of cash out, there's a chance that we're going to be here for a very, 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 very long time. And so that's why this system is fun with the heats, where you just have 1 cash out, 2 final rounds, and then get to do it all again. But my question for you, Sonsoyo, is this: of the
I can't
two
tell if
teams that
Artie's
you
camera is
represent,
super out of
which
sync with
team do
his
you think
audio.
has the longest chops
I'm gonna assume
to
so,
be
but I'm
able
gonna refresh.
as long as it might require?
Look, both these teams have been grinding, training for this.
It's like
moment.
slightly off
I
though.
don't know.
It was
that would have
really
an answer
off
for
a second
that,
ago, but it
some
looks like
players
it's
to
caught
watch
back
out
up.
for are Mauser,
Right.
being a very solid heavy, known as one of the brains of the game, as well as on Ape Squad we have Manda taking charge alongside Red Fox, Great Light as well. So those are the two players to watch on both teams. On Fnatic, we have Rainkey. I've talked with him extensively about strategy, spawn, etc. He is a knower of the game. So how he kind of runs his team is
Okay,
to a
so
T,
people keep saying
and they are doing
Ramkey, but
fantastic.
the
They
caster
made their
notes
way
they
into
gave us
phase
during
two.
close
But
quals
that
was
being
Ramka,
said,
and now I don't know what to
everybody
believe.
knows Carnifex on Alliance, so they got a very strong.
But since Oyo said it, Artie has
squad
said it,
coming towards
and I'm
this
like,
game.
nah,
So
I'm not sure.
between Ape Squad and
Oh.
Emerald Apes, that's a very tough answer for me to give you, Artie. So,
Well,
but those are the players to watch out for.
Absolutely, and I mean, yeah,
What's up,
looking at
Kiki?
Alliance, I know that Treason has some chops on him to be able to stay up for so long and just stay active and stay involved. But Rio, what is your thought process here? I do tend to agree with Sonsoyo, right? I'm definitely a Ramkey fan, but Rio, when it comes to who is actually going to be able to stay up longer, Alliance
Nears?
versus Fnatic, who do you think is going to be able to stay up and stay at the top of their game for as long as this format might require them to?
So if we look at Alliance versus Fnatic, I think that Alliance is a very solid, stable team. But on the other side of things, Fnatic has just built up so much steam. I was watching them go through all of their previous matches. It just felt like they are just on their peak performance right now. They bring that in to these next matches. I don't know. It's kind of going against the perfection versus the really like amped up team. I can't make a prediction on that other than say it's going to be intense. It's going to be fun. And it looks like we're about to load into it.
Absolutely. It's going to be intense. It's going to be fun. Chat, throw your predictions in the chat. This is the start of heat number 1 here for phase 2 to see who's going to be our champions coming down into the grand finals of EU. So, without further ado, Rio, Sonsoyo, it's cash out time.
It's cash out time indeed. These 4 teams have made it far. They're ready to battle it out for potentially a very long day, but that long day all starts right here. Let's see where it goes.
Yeah, and
All right, loading in.
Well, one of the fan favorite maps, very, very neutral, but we're gonna be breaking out against Fnatic versus Ape Squad.
Dude, oh my God, this fight is so explosive. What is happening?
Yeah, tell me about it.
Well, looking for a 2v2, but Ape Squad very low HP and Krieger.
Alright, down goes Krieger blue. Fnatic pick him up. Alright, Ape Squad's gone. Previously Books is gone.
While on the other side, a little bit of a slower fight breaking out against Alliance and Emerald Apes. Rio, why don't you take it away?
Yeah, it seems like the vault has been pulled a little bit away, but not plugged just yet. The engagement is still going on. Donkrage getting some good shots off, but it looks like an RPG went down right at his feet, but he's right there with the rest of his teammates, bringing some health back to them. But sadly, they've been picked off one by one. It is all on Donkrage being down very low as well, as Alliance are getting some reses off. Surely they're going to go hunting for him because the vault is still out in the open.
Alright, Nagiri's trying to put in some damage onto Nagos. Get some healed up.
It is extremely difficult to push as it is out inside that courtyard area. But Ape Squad now taking some big damage. Manda does get taken out from Rainkey's Deagles. I do like those picks. Great poke off.
Dude, I'm starting to think Fnatic might be potentially the best team in EU.
I'm saying,
I'm being a believer. I think I might be a believer of that statement.
I've been saying they're genuinely cracked, man. It is wild. There's not a single team that I can speak on, which is what I was saying earlier. Is the team like there's no other team that has a map like they do, where they're like they just control it so well, where it's absolute domination.
They also just have insane basic mechanics, like in terms of like controlling all the maps. Like even Sis, they plugged it outside, like you know where the globe looking thing is. And look at this. I mean, they're just holding it. Nobody's pushing them because, I mean, what are they going to do? All right, here comes Ape Squad.
They do spawn towards that university and museum area.
Yeah, I guess museum is the name of it. But yeah.
Weary of their spawn location, looking over at them as a little bit of a gateway comes over and they're going to try and sneak their way in.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Oh, I am an Alliance fan. That's not changing. But I am saying that I think Fnatic, there is a world where they're the top seed for EU right now. They are.
Yeah.
They look insane.
All about to kick off. Krieger Blue trying to get some height, maybe a little bit.
How they play in these cash outs will sway my opinion on that, to be honest, because I've only been watching them really in threes for the most part, at least intensely. It's hard to like keep focused on a specific team and cash out. But yeah.
Down, and now this cash
So, I mean, Renka gets Krieger Blue out.
A little bit left on it, but multiple teams are here wanting to dive on it. Mr. Red Fox taking some damage going into the.
I mean, we'll see, because if they get top 2, then they're going to play against Alliance, and that's the matchup I want to watch.
And they will hold on control of this cash out.
But they're in the lead currently.
Yeah, Fnatic and Alliance looking pretty strong right now, holding it down against these 3v3s as the Apes kind of take a.
But I am an Alliance fan. That will not change.
But as we know, this
after close calls, you thought they were the top team for EU. I mean, I thought Alliance or Secret were. I'm gonna be honest. But I will say, we have talked about it that there are teams that took this season of PHL seriously for like practice and like getting together for the major, and there are other teams that did not do that as much. They played it just to like have fun and didn't really necessarily care as much. That's obviously changed this weekend. I'm noticing a lot more seriousness out of the teams. But I mean, there was obviously some trolling and some like whatever. But Fnatic has been a team. I think I've watched them every single week when I can, and they have just looked great.
Yeah.
So yeah.
They don't have control of this vault yet. I'm not sure if they have a gateway either. It looks like Nuok just found one right out. He's trying to chase that down, putting some
Yeah, the goopiness. Yeah, exactly.
Gateway. They go right through it, and it looks like the Emerald.
Yeah, there's a lot of teams that took more of just like a step back, and you can tell. I've been talking about that for a while though. It's like they're gonna, you're gonna be really comfortable, and you're gonna realize when you go into the major that like that gap doesn't exist no more, and a lot of those big teams that were really good are going to be shaking in their boots.
It's crunch time. I mean, gotta lock it in.
3v3 coming out, but Alliance making their approach over towards this museum as this fight breaks out. Krieger Blue not looking pretty, but does use that goo to escape.
I mean, Alliance and Team Secret got sent to the elimination match to start the day. I mean, Fnatic got sent, to lower bracket both times in 12. So, yeah. All right, Rainkeep picks up Krieger again. I mean, Fnatic are kind of farming Ape Squad, in all honesty.
Reset and look for another attempt as he does wait for those points.
Yeah, it's an impressive call that he's waiting for those coins. He went to a corner, and his health is getting raised back up.
Do the APAC teams ever join PHL? No. I don't know if it would be beneficial for them. They also have their own leagues that are very flushed out.
Very flushed.
But yeah, they're also their quals were ran through Nexon and stuff, so that's why you didn't actually hear about it much. But you should check out the Korea League at some point. That's where they do pick bans.
Know they're there, but they're sticking it. Nobody's pushing them just yet. I think if they hold it, they're gonna get the flip.
It's also like a time zone thing. Like APAC is yet another time zone, and PHL is just too small of a team. I mean, they've got good support now, but it's still, I mean, to host another region would be insane, and also the language barrier is difficult, I'm sure, to deal with at that point.
The fire is burning as these teams hold on for dear life. Alliance looking like,
because that is the thing with like PHL, it's like all community ran, right? So
two of those boxes. We still see on the other side Emerald Apes gonna clean up their box as well, not really being contested. And Fnatic gonna still be in second place from those kills.
Even this season of PHL, right? EU and NA aren't playing each other. They did in previous PHL seasons, but they're not doing that here because they're like, what's the point? This season they created kind of as practice for the major, and so the fact that EU and NA aren't playing together has made it a little better. But usually champs was both regions, and it was like, I mean, it was kind of a coin flip.
vaults have spawned.
Finals Korea is great. Oh, I love it. It's awesome to watch. I don't know when it's live. I only catch highlights typically, but yeah, it's a lot of fun. The casters are crazy too. Like really good energy.
Now going on a bounce pad, wanting to chase the rest
During
of
close
Fnatic
calls,
down,
we watched a
maybe
lot
here
of
seven
their
this vault,
like
everybody
league highlights and
wants
stuff
the vault.
between
They
all the
don't wanna go to a
breaks.
fight. Maybe this is the better play, but it will mean that they have to run quite a big distance before they get a plug and a red barrel going off. Trigger Blue is in the middle
Alright,
of
second place for
everything. This
Fnatic
vault
again, which is a
intense.
curse.
Everybody wants a little piece of this. Seems like they're about to make it, but he's gonna
And
run directly
Ape
into the
Squad
Emerald
needs to
Apes.
double
Like the
this.
Emerald
They're
Apes
gonna
are
try
about grab
to.
that
They
and
send
get
it
the
out
plug, but no, the
instead.
vault is going somewhere else.
Yeah.
I don't know what's happening, Sunsoyo.
Oh my god, there's just a
Honestly,
Fnatic.
it's
Do
a
not.
very interesting circumstance.
do
We
not get
have
second here.
Alliance
Pretty
and
high
Ape
chance.
Squad wanting to double this point. Alliance wants to double it to secure their spot going into the next round, but Ape Squad needs this double to happen to have a great opportunity to make their run back. And it does eventually get doubled. Emerald
All right,
Apes
double
may
is in.
control this
Emerald Apes is
double
only
brings everyone towards
like
them,
$60
but
away.
knowing that they can
$55
control
away
chaos
from
as they're in
being
control
second
at this
place
point
currently.
is fantastic for them. Friggerboo going to be taking out Palma as Ape Squad kind of posturing up for this fight. They
Yeah,
have lots of ground to make up.
We're definitely going to see
But the
Alliance
double
here.
causes so much chaos.
If it's
Alliance
Emerald
one
Apes
last
Alliance,
Fnatic
I really
fight,
want to see
and it
Fnatic
looks like
Alliance.
Ape
That's
Squad
what I've been
now gonna try
saying.
and take their
Oh,
fight
you're
up
gonna
against
see the
Emerald
double
Apes
no matter what
and
because they need to
see
get to
if
the
they can
point
make
match.
off
That's gonna be
this steal.
nonstop.
But it's gonna be
No,
very
I know
tricky.
that.
Emerald Apes
Griefing is gonna be an
well
all-time high in this format. It's literally made for griefing and teaming. It's insane. Like you should watch Jerry's VOD sometime. He literally encourages it because he's like, I mean, it's either that or the team wins.
No way to interrupt it. It fell on him.
Dome goes down and they decide to back up just a little bit.
All right, come on, Fnatic. Let's get a flip here. I want to see them play Alliance more than anything. I want to see how
I
they
know.
stack
That's
up.
what I'm saying. I desperately want to see this.
It is held right now by
Hey,
the Emerald
Remco's
Apes.
going in for it.
They are not around. The steal is being attempted
Almost
by
pushing.
Fnatic. All of them diving
Oh,
in
the
there.
Winch.
Got winched.
Pulls him out.
Dude,
Almost
that was
gonna
such a
die.
good steal.
Oh, Palma does
too.
not die.
The dome shield's going
And
down, the
Remco goes
RPGs,
down. Now,
all of the teams
oh,
want
and
a
Ape
piece
Squad's
of
gonna
this
get him.
Ape Squad, the
Are they
team
giving it to
at
Ape
last,
Squad? Yeah.
trying
Yeah,
to
of course.
steal it at the very
Yeah,
end.
they're gonna grief in Ape Squad.
Somehow
All
they
right,
have
Ape
it.
Squad
They're
versus
getting healed up.
Alliance,
They have to hold
round
on
one.
for about 10 seconds before it is theirs. They might be able to bring this from last to first. This is insane, but there goes the clock. No more attempts left. They have done it at the very end. Somehow, the Emerald Apes, I'm sorry, the Ape Squad able to bring it up to the
The
top.
two Apes teams is actually impossible to keep track
That's
of.
cash out
Genuinely.
for you. Those second points being so integral, as we kind of spoke on a little bit earlier.
Wow.
Alliance winning 2 boxes puts them in a great position to force.
You fear
that
for
double,
Nightmare. It's going to
secure
be,
their spot in these
you've
next
got to
2
be good at
games.
12s. I do think a lot of teams have
Now,
underestimated
a great
their,
opportunity to get
like,
those
practicing
points
12s.
alongside Ape
I know they
Squad,
scrim it, but
this
it
is gonna
does
be
seem
a
like
little bit
teams
of
have
a
been
marathon.
scrimming a
We have
lot more in
short
threes,
bursts of
and
sprints going on in
threes are not going to
this
matter if you won't
marathon.
get top 2 in
It's
your
gonna be
in your 12
the
matches.
people who have the
I mean,
the most endurance
especially
who are
like
going
you know,
to
a
take
scene like APAC
EHL,
where their
but
whole league
this
is
is
built
only
off
just heat 1.
3v3.
Yep.
It's gonna be interesting.
Oh yeah, it's going to be
Granted,
crazy.
I don't know enough
Absolutely.
that
I
maybe
mean,
they
one thing
do
as
play
well
cash
is that
out.
Endurance is the name of the game. And
Like,
for
obviously they don't play it in the
Alliance,
league,
they
but
wanna
maybe they
make
do play a
sure
lot of
that
cash
they
out.
have
Who
the
knows?
best partner in crime to be able
Oh,
to do
yeah.
that. That's why at the very end of it, Alliance figured that they could choose exactly who they wanted to donate.
You can,
that box
close
to.
your
That
game, by the
box
way.
was
I'm assuming.
graciously
I don't know if you have
donated
that.
to Ape Squad. Given
But
the fact
I mean,
that
I don't
Emerald
think
Apes
we're
were in
obviously not going to be
control of it,
casting any of this.
they almost came through with having it stay under their toes, but Fnatic, they tried to dive in, and Alliance did not want that. Alliance said, "Hey, you know what? We would genuinely rather have Emerald Apes," and so they managed to make sure that there was absolutely no.
Are you getting on Arc Raiders right now?
Then, right at the
No.
very end,
Oh, I
Ape
saw you
Squad
booted
comes
it.
through, 'cause that's going to be our box now. Sorry, Emerald Apes, and Alliance said.
I just
Yeah,
don't think
we'll
I'm
do that.
playing today, so I'm gonna
It's gonna
I'm gonna
be
buy
a very
the
interesting
daily
stuff
stuff
when
over.
you consider the fact that Alliance had full control yet again.
Are
and
you,
Alliance had full
after this,
control
off
to
for the
say
entire
who their
night?
partners would be in the next best. of seven. Of course,
I don't know
both
yet.
of these teams will be
Probably
playing
majority of the
in
night, but I might get on
format
for a little bit.
twice.
That's what I was telling you.
Whoever
Honestly, if you
wins
want, I would
each
recommend
final
taking a
round
nap.
will earn exactly 1 point.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna be
First
on
team to
till
win 5 points wins. So we're far from over
I have to
here.
be on for
There's going to be
work
another
at
chance to get
4
something else,
a.m. Oh
but
my
send it
god.
into the
Yeah,
next
that's
two
pretty
maps here.
diabolical, bro.
Rio, Sonsoyo. Let's take a
But
I'm
my
happy I'm
boss-
off on
and
Tuesday.
let's take a look at our
Why are you taking
very
off?
first-
Are you
never mind.
holiday?
We're gonna take a look at our
Holiday.
very
Yep.
first final
Which
round
day?
in a second.
Labor
Yes,
Day?
yeah, Sonsoyo. Let's chat about it. Where,
Labor Day?
Ape Squad, they were
something's
granted
going
an
on
entry at the
on
very end,
Tuesday.
but it was a tough road to get
It ain't
there.
a federal holiday. I know
Yeah,
that.
honestly, it was a very tough road.
It ain't
Going
a
from
federal
last
holiday?
to
No.
First. I mean, that's
It's the only
just
ones I get
natural
off,
for
man.
you. But Alliance, I do think
When
you
is
said
it,
it
November
very well.
11th?
Alliance had the opportunity to decide basically.
Veterans-
who
Oh,
they
Veterans
wanted, and
Day.
honestly,
Yeah, we don't get that
it's
off.
very tough with all these teams
Federal bank holiday or
matching
anything.
up, doing so
don't
well
think.
earlier in today's games. It's a very tough decision to make, and Alliance ultimately chose Ape Squad as the.
I'll tell you what, though,
target to
in
get
December,
into this round.
I get
It's
like
gonna be
2
very
weeks
interesting to
off, so
see
let
how
me
this
know.
plays
We
out
can do
as these
we
points
should do
develop
some
as well.
grinding.
I don't know what to
Absolutely. Well,
grind.
without further ado,
I'm already-
best of
Streaming.
two, no
Oh,
Zombie
streaming?
Citadel,
Sure.
Fortune
I mean, I'm
Stadium,
already
Rio,
done with.
Sonsoyo, take it away.
Yeah, I mean, I already went on this rant.
do.
That I.
Oh, reset's
See
not for
the
2
Zombie
hours.
Citadel in a
Huh?
very fun
Reset's not for
map
2
with Ape
hours.
Squad versus
For our creators.
Alliance.
Yeah.
This is going to be intense as both
I don't-
teams have spawned.
I think I
It's
got
like
everything
Alliance
off
got
of
a
there
little bit
anyways.
closer to the vault, but they haven't
I
done
just
that yet.
like, yeah, I
Say
don't.
that one of them dives down there,
So
but
Utopian,
really
Aqua, and I
seeing
played last night
how
after you got
stay
off. When I came back from my
hyper
friend's
advanced
place.
saw
makes
it.
this difficult as it can
And
for Ape Squad to
it
advance close to
just-
them. And even look at this, they're throwing down goo.
It just
They were
constantly
ultimate
became
heights on Soyo.
PvP
And
hell.
I do think Ape Squad's
to where it's
punching
just,
up
like, third
pretty
and
well
fourth
here,
partying, which
just
just isn't fun.
recognizes that
But
Alliance has to make
I don't
their way
I don't care
through
about
the
PvP,
vent to
right?
get
Like I'm not the
above.
person that's gonna be
This
like,
is
yeah,
gonna be the
PvP's
war
bad
of
for this
attrition.
game.
As
I
we see
disagree.
Baba throwing
In
out
fact,
the
I think my problem with
knows
it is
we're
the
just gonna
fact
be
that
waiting until this rotation
PvP
happens. Someone's gonna break
does
here.
not
Is it gonna be Alliance pushing in for
reward
that ball?
enough
It
XP.
looks
And my
like
thing is, I'm at the
Preference
point in the
looks
game
like
where
a
the
great way
loot
to
does not
rotate
matter to
his
me unless they have
team all the way
blueprints. I
over
don't care.
to B.
Right.
So
And
like
this is a great opportunity
me
for them. They get
crafting
very
and spending
close,
money
and
for my
now Ape
bank and
Squad has
stuff to
fight their
like
way
get
towards
loot
Alliance.
that everybody else is running. Everybody's running the
Trying to
torrent
make a
right now
gateway
because
of
somebody
their
released a
own
DPS
as
list and now
Alliance
it's just
Squad.
everybody's running it.
And I think they're about
And
to
it
get
is
right
really
into
good.
each
It
other.
is
Yeah,
really
you
good,
do.
but it's like,
They don't
okay.
know.
I
They're
mean,
just
if I want a
taking
torrent, then I'll
away
just
just a
craft it, you
wall
know? Like,
separating them. Cash out
yeah, let me
cash
kill
in
this
and
guy who's got the
start
same gun I do,
and
you know what I'm saying?
running
Like
around
that's my
with
problem with it, but
going a
not
little
even
bit
that. It's also
aggressive
like I'm trying to hit
down
level
that
100,
C4,
or not
dropping
100,
almost
75,
immediately.
and
Go
getting
for it.
kills doesn't help me with that.
Corner,
Honestly,
moving
it's like I
over
just need to
still.
like farm
Here we go.
bombardiers
The
and
engagement's kicking off. Dome shield
bastions.
goes down.
Like that's literally what I
Shotguns
need to do.
dealing a ton
Craft a bunch of
damage,
snap
following it up
blast
with that
grenades and trigger
RPG.
nades and just
The
go kill big
smoke
arc
has gone
over and
down
over again.
into the area, and look
That
at
is the best way to
kills
level up.
going off as well, but they
Yeah,
can't
I mean, I'm
keep
down
him
to do
alive.
that too.
Immediate res brings him right
That's what I was
back
saying. Like
into it.
we kept
Now
going like
there's only
blue gate
one
and stuff, and I was like,
push
wow,
for
we're in
the
blue gate,
squad
we're in the room
propaganda.
with
The
the
rest
red,
of
we're in the red
Alliance
room,
gonna pull
and
back
oh,
up,
guess
and
what?
there
4
is
teams,
a
and we killed one, and we didn't even get to loot their bodies because we
That
got
was
third
a
and fourth party.
decent fight from
And
Ape
it's like,
Squad.
cool, we
Great
died,
effort.
and I only got
Alliance just gonna be a little
4k
bit too
XP.
strong and held it
You know,
down.
Right.
which is just like
They
nothing.
got a great
Like
res
that's just
early on. Picks
when I
up
could be
those
getting
waves,
20
but
XP,
Krieger Blue
20k
also gonna
XP
get
by
picked
just
off,
throwing a
and
couple
that's gonna be
stacks of
2
snap
down for Ape
blasts
Squad.
in about
Alliance
5
getting
minutes.
A great reset,
Right.
ultimately holding it down.
I'm better
Now,
off cannonballing
pretty far
on
away,
Buried
getting
City
gateway
with
back in.
nothing but
Oscars
snap
have a
blast,
little
not
bit
even
of
having a
spawn
weapon in my hands,
manipulation
and just
to
spamming
make
them
sure
and then
Ape
letting
Squad
it kill me.
spawns as far as
That's
possible
fair.
away.
No, I'm not disagreeing with you by any
Getting
means.
right back in there. Ape Squad gonna be ready to winch
What's up, OG? OJ? OG.
We're
doing well.
Welcome,
welcome.
It's not looking good about
Hello, hello, hello.
1v1 goes the way of Alliance, and Krieger Blue gonna be taken out.
Is this? I feel like this
Out
is.
there. Will it be worth it? It's
Well,
not
I don't
looking
know.
good.
I mean, Alliance has
Yeah, it's
lead on
Alliance
it, but
dominating. Nah,
Palma
this
is
is- yeah, it's
dominant.
dominating.
no, I was just saying it was a little close. There was a
Yeah,
2-2.
he got all 3 kills, and
And
I
it was-
think that he even got all
Yeah.
3 kills in the last one, so he might be sitting at 6 kills, and his teammates might be at nothing. We'll see the scoreboard in
My
just
big
a
thing right now is
second.
I just need
No,
some
he
money
didn't.
again.
Okay, it looks like there was a nice mix from the team.
I think I'm at like
All of
490.
them are popping off on Alliance right now, which really.
Once you get your
is going
stash
well for
upgraded, you
Team
just don't need
Squad.
money
They've gotta
anymore.
figure something
Like
out
you'll realize you.
soon.
do it so
I
fast.
think you're just not using maybe
Well, no,
money
I
as much.
craft until I
Alliance
can't anymore, and
has
then
the
I buy
height
stuff.
advantage, and this is what I'm talking about. Every approach that they're trying to make, they're just getting damage dealt to them. And Mr. Red Fox went down in that first fight. Now they're stuck in a stairwell. And look at this, a res immediately going off from Alliance, trying to heal them off. 2 people left. Manda, the only person remaining on Ape Squad, goes down after dealing a ton of damage from Carney.
Yeah, and honestly, I don't think Alliance is a team that you don't necessarily.
Are we
gonna
gonna hear stuff? You two yapping nonstop? I mean, the main. This is yeah, watch party, but the main stream's over on Twitch.
So vault fights becoming more and more important, especially as I've seen the comp meta form just becoming so important. And Alliance.
If I told you there's a place for that.
Looking out for that spawn on that right side, but Ape Squad coming right down the center of the map.
Yeah, and that's an interesting goo from Treason as well. I think it's just a block any bounce pad. Maybe somebody else has a better read on that than I do, but that's a very interesting goo formation. Haven't seen that just yet, but immediately we see that Krieger Blue tries to get some shots off, but look at this. They try and get a gateway over there, but Mr. Red Fox just deleted. That is going to make it so much harder for this team to get over there, but somehow they got the totem. Now they're going to get the res, get him back in there. They're going to have one more attempt. Surely a bounce pad, but Alliance wants to bring the pain. They decided to dive directly into the Ape Squad. Carney went down in that first engagement. Bounce pad is right there in the middle. Dome shields as well, but the engagement is pulled off a little bit into the middle of this divide. We see that the barricades are being used really well, but there is a gateway as this fight is really drawing out.
Yeah, and we're going to be seeing chasing through the portal, breaking down. It looks like Treason gets
I think Alliance loses this fight.
Well, Manda really popping off
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Is
Oh,
like,
I don't
mean,
know.
Manda, who will win, but Carnifex.
There's so many times.
M11, the damage just.
Oh my God, he won that. That's crazy.
Heartbreaking. It is just
That's
coming
crazy.
down
If I'm A
so
squad there and
close,
I
but
lose
the
that,
aggression from
that's crazy.
Alliance is unmatched. They dove. Their comms are clear.
God, I think
They
that's
are
got to be
working
proof
as
that
a
the F
team,
car's
and it's gonna be
terrible right now.
so difficult for Ape
Someone
Squad to do
commented,
anything in this situation. They're about to
Someone
respawn
commented a
back
little
in,
too
and the
early.
spawn
Someone
pods
said,
are tight.
Carney's just like my
Mine
random
spawn
teammates, and they
close,
clutch
but there's
that.
goo again that I was talking about. They throw a glitch grenade over there.
That's
find
sick.
themselves a little bit of information.
Oh,
It's gonna make that advance so
okay.
difficult,
See
and
Red
Mr.
Fox.
Red Fox goes down. They've got to hold on for just a few more seconds, and I don't think it matters as they're just hopping off. Treason wants to show off that he has no fear that Ape Squad is here, and it seems like it is all
right,
gonna run
1
down
point.
the clock.
So is that 1 point Alliance, I
Get
guess?
that right there in a very convincing fashion.
Yeah, Alliance really showing their dominance in this 3v3. They've practiced this through and through. They are ready for any 3v3 coming their way. I did think that initial gate play was a little bit greedy. Carnifex getting taken out relatively early, but ultimately working out in the way of Alliance, and Carnifex clutched up for his team, making the crawl back from there, that one fight. But on the scoreboard, we see Alliance just dominating in that game. Coming down to, my opinion, those vault fights, having such a strong defense setup, I mean, it just shows. And we gotta, Ape Squad's got to figure out a way to get those vault fights in their favor.
Yeah, and it's kind of interesting having you here too, because you can kind of see through everything and be like, you have a really good read on your team, and that's interesting and really helpful to have you here, because I think you're right, and it seems like they had just a little bit of hesitation in those vault fights. They didn't know what to do to counter the aggression from Alliance, so maybe that's what they need to figure out first. But I just didn't really see any fight that they felt on top. That was my kind of big read from it as well, and that's a little bit scary. I mean, you just don't want to get in a situation where you just can't beat the other team. And also on the other side of things, Carney just popping off. Like, that was a masterful light player, and yeah,
People are just
really
funny.
kind of fun, honestly.
Yeah, popping off and clutching up
just
there.
people
in
are
that
funny in the
1v1 against
PH of
Manda.
that.
I mean, to your point, that the best fight Ape Squad had was when Alliance got a little bit too greedy on that gateway, pushing off that Mr. Red Fox pick, not necessarily knowing where the body was landing.
They do a best of 2 for the point,
just that
or a best of 3.
Ultimately, a little bit greedy, but
It's a
Carnifex really clutching up there.
best of
Absolutely.
2, and I'm not really.
I don't even know what that means.
I don't know what that means either.
I have
I'm gonna be
fortune for
honest.
you. Real quick, it is except
Oh, I remember. You literally, best of 2 is regardless of who wins what, you just play 2 games, and if it's a tie, then no one gets a point.
Ew.
But what I can't tell
Yeah.
Is that
If I
really
remember
what they're
correctly,
doing?
that's how best of 2s work.
Oh
Because you,
my
regardless of
God.
the fact you
This
play
will
2
go on
games.
forever. That I don't know about all that.
Yeah, someone in chat can quote me if I'm wrong, but if I remember correctly, best of 2 is regardless you play 2 games, and it's just literally the best of 2 games. It's a pretty
So you gotta
L
win 2
turn, though.
straight.
We saw a
Yeah.
dominant swap.
God, yeah, it's
from
gonna last
A-Squad
forever.
from that last map.
Can
Really
someone
taking
explain
control
why the
lines on that
books
fight,
are in the
winning
major
the
seeding?
vault
Didn't they lose in closed qualifiers? They
my
did. They were the
Discord
runner-up
just a second
team.
ago was saying, "I didn't see a single fight
Unfortunately,
that they held
Emerald
up top."
Grinders,
And,
which
wow,
became
yes,
Ape
they
Squad,
immediately had- they
have
heard
visa
they get
issues
green
and they
light
cannot
warning,
attend
apparently, and we
the
gotta talk
major.
about that, 'cause I
And
didn't
so
give them
Ape
access,
Squad
but
have activated their
Vault has
secondary
been
roster,
tapped by Ape
aka
Squad.
Books,
They are looking good.
which
They've
is what
got
you're
the
watching
height
now. So
advantage.
this
They
Ape
are
Squad
trying to
was
spot out
Books,
anybody
because
from
Books was the
Alliance
runner-up
who
team.
can
They came in
be
third,
ready
essentially.
to move it and get
And
flooded
then
up
we
there
also
for
have
that
Emerald
cash out.
Apes
We see that Alliance is starting
here
to
in the
approach
EU
as well,
league
but
as well.
the height advantage
But yeah,
right
they're
now
not able to
for
go to
all
the
of
major,
them will
unfortunately.
make this so much
So,
more difficult.
Yeah,
that's why.
very unfortunate.
Looks like they're going maybe
Yeah,
under
most of
the
them are from, I think, Russia,
Yeah,
and
Alliance
it has to do with getting
gonna
like
look to
Swedish
pad
visas
up and
and
play
being from there,
aggressive.
unfortunately, which
Will
is
they be
sad.
privy to this strategy? They do hear that an RPG comes out and Treason takes a big damage from that away from his health pool. That barricade being in favor of Manda right there. Treason, Alliance all looking relatively weak as Palma goes down. We do see Carnifex and Treason now going to be making their approach, but Treason going aggressive.
Ape Squad having some
We see
life here.
Carnifex left. We've
He's
seen
trying to run
it
into
before,
Carnifex.
but
Manda's literally down there with him.
3v1, I'm not sure
Oh,
if
they
it's
spot
gonna
him.
be looking good. Just
Oh,
going back,
okay.
waiting for those coins as Krieger
He got out with
goes
the goo.
aggressive on this fight.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
it's
no problem.
really interesting, the shift, and I feel like
We're gonna have a
is
video,
like
I
that.
think,
I don't
come
know
out
why,
talking
but I
about a
just
lot
can
of
kinda
this
feel the energy
right before the major
because
as
the
well.
aim has
Just talking about like what
switched.
to
They
expect
just
going into the
seem so
major,
more
changes
aggressive.
between
Manda's
closed
got a
quals
kill.
and the
Krieger
major.
Blue, he's always a masterful
all that stuff.
Medium player,
Yeah.
honestly running with the kill
I'm
feed
planning.
right now.
I'm
This
gonna
is
try
quite
to
an
make that
interesting
this
one,
week.
as Ape Squad are
So
looking
now that
really
PHL will
good.
be
This cash
PHL will be
out
done this
halfway
week,
there.
so we'll have
Alliance
all
are
that
starting their
information.
approach, trying to
Nice.
build a little bit of a
Excited to watch
group
it.
for themselves, but
Yeah.
Ape Squad are right there on top, ready to dive down at a moment's notice. The winch claw goes off from Alliance, but it did not pull it the way that they
debris.
needed it. Oh, the debris, the finals, so many unique situations, but they got to do something right now, Sensoyo, if Alliance would steal this.
Yeah, luckily it did kind of put itself in that corner after that kickflip, but Mr. Red Fox using that M11 sorry, Carnifex using that M11, taking out Krieger and Red Fox just to be Manda left. If anything, this is the player that you want left up,
Oh.
but the winch does not stall as the counter winch comes out and
All right, Alliance first box.
sneakily takes that box after that little mishap on that winch. Luckily, right up against that wall, sets up a great goo position to block line of sight, really forcing Manda down on that low ground, and Palma just knowing what to do, hits that winch, counters it as they get the steal.
Yeah, it's kind of a masterful counterplay. They did that perfectly. They knew how to get the flip right at the end, and they did.
Bro just
that.
kickflip the
Now they're getting
vault.
height, they're getting
Who's
the
that?
advantage. Fortune Stadium is incredibly unique in this manner that there are so many levels and so many different engagements that you can get into. They're ready to go for it, and boy, these teams.
Yeah, they might have
slow
Auspies in
fight,
Stockholm.
breaking through all of the walls, trying to get this cash out, get this vault all the way over towards cash out B, and the engagement is still going on between these two buildings. Manda going through them, mantling up there.
The spoos was just too expensive to ship to NA, man.
Over to cash out C. Finally gets plugged.
Way too expensive.
Sammy said you want to try it, but aren't you going to? I'm assuming if they have it at the, I would assume they have it at the convention. Yeah, at DreamHack.
and
But
the
if they don't,
fight breaks out
hopefully.
relatively early. Manda gets a great RPG.
But I thought about
a little bit of a flank, and that's going to end up in.
I think
Yeah,
before
shipping makes
shipping,
sense.
it's even
Going
$10
for the
a can or
advance
something.
towards
It's
Ape Squad. Will
absurd.
they be able
Yeah,
to capitalize
it's
on this
no way.
kill? The
Because of
red looks
tariffs,
like it's coming out from
unfortunately.
Alliance. We see no motion towards the box, so a clean reset. Alliance going to be setting up a pad to defend.
Yeah, because
this
I wanted
Yeah,
to
I was
order
gonna
some just
buy
to
a-
try it, and I was like, ah.
for Ape
I was
Squad.
gonna buy
This over.
what's it called?
Re-glitch. Will they get some flag
A
off
Mula
flag?
plush, and it ended up being like
They do it
$90.
but that drop comes out, stopping the steal.
And it was the
As
small
they
one.
steal from Carnifex. Both these teams
And I was
posturing
like,
up.
yeah, I'm not
Alma
spending
going
$90 on a
aggressively.
plush.
Not much support coming out from Alliance. But we know how strong they are as individuals.
I don't even know
and
about the
picking
link.
off Ape Squad one by one.
Yeah, look at this healing meta too. They're just keeping
This
it
is just
so
like,
healthy and just
an Alliance
way that they
slaughtered.
stay close
Yeah,
to each
I
other
mean,
as well. You
they
can see
griefed in the
that,
bottom team.
Sometimes Carney goes off on his own, but the rest of the team stays right next to each other.
That's how much
They
for you
don't
guys?
leave
$240?
any
No, no,
space,
no. It's
any
like
room for anybody to kinda get caught out.
$50
I
or
think
something
that's
for
a
6
really good
cans,
play.
something ridiculous.
Interestingly enough, though, this score
Which
is
I get
really
4
good
cans of
for
Celsius, which is my
both
go-to
Ape
energy drink
This is
for,
a way
I mean,
better performance
$8
from Ape Squad, but really
here.
they've gotta do
And
something
I'm just like,
right now, the time is.
If it
That's
was
not
this-
counting
if
if
it was
you go
this-
through
Alliance
UPS,
is
which
gonna
they will
take
charge
this
you.
and win it.
Yeah, they
It's
will
the
also send you a
first
bill to
best
your
of
home to
two.
pay the
Going
tax as
through
well.
the gateway now, they have a dome shield in hand. Amanda
So this
decides
2-0s to
look
keep
out
the
for
1 point?
RPG. The
I
Goon is
think so.
blocking their advance. They go
I'm a
down
little
a
confused.
four.
I
Wanna
won't
find
lie.
any opening that they can.
I'm one of those
Right
people that
through the
needs to see
window,
something in
breaking
practice to
gateway
actually
right
understand it.
before time is ticking down.
So
It's gonna be a last second
yeah.
steal, and they win
If they get 1
off
point
the
here, it will
map.
make sense. If
That
they
is
get
so
2,
incredibly
then I'll know.
cruel, but it's a way to play the game.
Each win equals 1 point.
It
All right,
ensures
thank
that
you.
There's no way that they could
So
get
this is 2
to the
points.
last second. Alliance takes.
Okay, cool. So this won't last forever.
Yeah, and that's going to be 2 points going for Alliance, and
Thank
that
you, Young.
might be a difference maker in these cash out rounds.
Oh,
It could
that's
change
how it
people's
works?
Perspective on how they're going to be playing.
Which
the
is
next
not
few
technically
cash out
a
rounds.
best of
That's
2.
Probably the most interesting part.
Wait, so
of
then
this
does
phase
Alliance
and
get 2
system.
points then?
But we
Yes.
saw
Or is it
going back
just
to that
one?
match, we
2
saw
points.
Ape Squad adapting a little bit,
Oh,
going stronger and stronger as they go
okay.
through the maps. But just being 2 games, it just wasn't enough time for
Yeah,
them
the
to
best of 3 is
adapt
wrong.
against
Yeah, dude, I was gonna
Alliance.
say, I was like, if it's
Alliance
best of 2,
ultimately
meaning you have to
taking
win
2-0.
both, we are gonna be here
Okay, but
forever.
now I'm confused. Here's my question though.
Fun one. I
Is
was
that
hopeful.
so? Let's
I
say a
was so
team's at 4
hopeful for Ape
points. They
Squad.
just
I saw a
need
different
1
Ape
win.
Squad. But Artie, what did you see?
I saw a
That
lot
seems
of Alliance,
weird.
taking
Does
the
Ape Squad
I
have
saw
3
Ape
teams
Squad winning
overall
a
that they
few
can
fights
compete
here and
with?
there,
Yes, and
but,
PHL they do.
Alliance is just able to come back from it. And
If
realize
Apora,
That's
what's
crazy.
needed
Ape
in
Squad,
real
and Emerald
time,
Apes. That's
where
correct.
you do have Ape Squad
The
finding
main
moments in
Ape
Vegas,
Squad,
finding a moment where
I
they
don't
can
know if
get
they'll
a few
stay
kills
as that
here and there, where they can
post-major.
get,
Is the only thing.
an early team fight. But as
Yeah, if
always
every
is
team gets 1
Alliance,
point, yeah.
they just win the fights that
If
matter.
it's just a bunch of
little bit more
1-1s.
often. Now, I'm also thinking on that second map when
I mean, at least it
that
doesn't
very
equate to
first cash
0
out was
points. We're
in
making
Vegas.
progress.
Yeah,
every
no,
match.
I was under
that
the
was what I was
impression
saying.
that
I was
it
like,
was
dude,
yeah, it was
oh
just
my
for 1 point,
God.
and I was like,
Alliance came in,
holy,
they winched
bro.
it. It didn't even go where
I
they
was
needed
like,
it to
you're
go.
gonna be here
But even just the fact that Alliance
forever.
winched it out of that position, it felt like Ape Squad.
Because when you have
was
the
just
best teams
completely
competing,
taken
it's
aback by
guaranteed.
that.
Like
I think that Ape Squad
most
was kind of
games should equal
operating
to a
in little
1-1
bit of
for the
a
most part.
vacuum, where
Yeah.
they
Which I
had
think
good
will be
set
the case in the
plays,
major. I think the major is
but
gonna be
they
long,
completely
super
forgot that
long.
There's another team on the
I think it's
map
gonna be a
that's
lot of
also
1-1s.
doing things that they have to set those plays around. And so I think that's where Alliance just has one step up here. And I think that for Ape Squad, they need to realize that their plans need to extend a little bit further than what they see on the screen in front of them. Now, let's go ahead and take a look at the bracket. Let's see exactly where we're at the moment to see who is leading the charge. It's going to be Alliance leading the charge, of course, winning both of those games in the best of 2. Alliance with 2 points. Now, every other team,
In my opinion, we
still
could have probably
has a
done
chance
phase
to
1
take this. Of
today and
course,
phase
it
2
is gonna be
tomorrow
the
for both
first team
regions.
to 5 points to take it away. So
Yeah.
for Alliance, they still
I
need to
don't-
win another cash out, another 2 sets.
I mean,
and then
Fnatic
they
need to
still
get out
to
of second
qualify in
place
another
because they
cash out.
keep getting
We have
griefed
at the very
out.
least 2 more cash
Right.
outs to go, and it could be way
but
more
yeah.
if Alliance does not qualify up in the next one. So, Rio
Hey,
and
stop.
Soyo, let's talk about cash out yet again. Because Emerald Apes started off in such a fantastic spot in that last
Just for the
cash out
sake of
game,
not knowing how
and
much time.
unfortunately, it was taken away from
I mean,
them
I
and
think
lost at just
I
the
saw
absolute
Oscar was in
worst,
chat, so maybe they're
worst possible
watching
timing
this to
when it
like
came down
help
to the double and then
understand.
the third and fourth parties. So
Maybe.
Rio, I want to ask you, do you think that Emerald Apes has the opportunity to reset a little bit more?
It does feel like
in cash
2
out?
tournaments though, which is
Yeah, I think that they do.
Kind of
and
a
what's
lot
going to be really
as well.
interesting now
Right.
is the fact
And
that
the final
all
and the
eyes
major
are on
itself is gonna be
Alliance. And I know that this is part of what Jerry was
Right.
trying to figure
I
out.
love
is
that I have to wake
how
up at
does
5
that
a.m. for the
look?
major.
What's
eat.
going to happen now that we have one team that basically all of the other teams
Hey, I have to
want
stay till 4
stop
a.m.
them
tonight,
progressing
at least.
on their getting points.
Yo,
So,
young
are we
man,
gonna see
what you
griefing? Are
doing?
we
What you
gonna
doing
see
tonight?
People being manipulated towards just griefing
I need.
Alliance out?
I found
Putting
out that I have to
somebody in, like, in
sign
the
into
games, and
work
I
at
just
4
don't
a.m.
know. This is where
So
the
I
format
need
gets really
gamers to game
interesting,
with.
kind of really heats up because
Dude, my
there's so
goat.
many unknowns. And what's going to be really fun too is
Yeah.
when we go through the
There's some
second
sort
cash
of
out match,
thing with a
comparing
data
it to
center
our
going
first
on,
one, are
and
there
they need us to be able to
changes?
get on at 4
Are
a.m.
there
If you need me
developments? Are there
specifically because
changes
I'm
to
on
the ways
call
that these
to get on
teams
at
play,
4
or
a.m.
is this
to
gonna be
make
the
sure that
same
our
thing
stuff doesn't
played
blow
out
up.
over and over again, and this is just Alliance's game? I don't know. But
You
there's
need
a lot
Oz
that we're
Foos? I know,
really
I'm
able
drinking
to
a
find out
Celsius
here.
right now. out. This is
Yeah,
my
I mean,
last
so
one.
Sonya,
I'm
do
gonna
you
have to go
think
get some more.
that, there's a
There's
chance
there's
that
a
maybe,
pharmacy.
either
Literally,
Emerald
like I could
Apes
throw a
or
rock and hit it.
Fnatic
It's right
can
next
come in
door.
here and start to
I'm gonna go there and
undermine what it
get
is
some
that
more.
Alliance has been doing.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's gonna be a
Alliance
long
had
night.
full control at the end of that last cash
Oh,
out.
yeah,
Do
it
you
will
think
be.
that's
But I get to
happening
take
again?
pretty much the whole day off on
I think
Thursday
as
now
we
because of it.
progress in these cash
I was already
outs,
taking a
it's
half
gonna
day
get
off.
more and more chaotic, especially now that Alliance has 2 points.
Or,
that's
no, I
actually
wasn't
true.
taking a half day
believe
off.
that
Never
Emerald
mind. I'm
Apes
taking
and
Friday off.
Fanatics are fantastic
going to our
at
homes.
cash out
Be
as
sick.
well. So them being one of more stronger teams on cash out, it's going to be more shaking up as we move away from those clean 3v3s as I'm predicting, and a little bit more third partying behavior going on in the middle and start of
Haven't
the
got
match
I
as
know.
opposed towards the end. I think we're going to see a lot more chaos early on in these cash outs as opposed to just the strict.
Having to clock in at 4 is
as we
insane.
saw
Having to clock in
that
at
first
4 for
cash
something that
out.
probably
I
is
think
not going to
Alliance
affect me
really
and I have to join a
thrives
call and
in
just
those
sit in it is going to
3v3s
be
when it
also
comes to
abysmal.
cash
Yeah,
out and
That's
the
going to be the
terrible.
really
I think
crappy
that's
part
the
because I have
bread
no
and
idea how
butter,
long I'm going to have
but
to
the
be there.
chaos is maybe going to tip them over just a
Last
little bit too
time,
much, and we'll
last
see
time I had
how
to do
these
something like
matchups
that, it
go
was
and how Heat 2 ends
midnight-ish,
up going in this first
and I
12
was on there for 2 hours doing
Absolutely.
just
We're gonna be
nothing.
going into the 12s very
Right.
soon here for Heat
So.
2. And chat, what do you think so far? Chat, I want to hear from you guys. I'm seeing a lot of green. I am seeing a lot of green. Not seeing a lot of that orange. Not seeing a lot of that ape squad. But no
I'm not
more
seeing enough
monkey
movement.
business. We're about to jump into Fortune Stadium.
Not seeing enough
I'm
movement
not
out
seeing enough
there.
movement.
Sonsoya, we're in Heat 2 now. Take us away.
Rio, I think you're going to be doing a lot of fortune telling. I think we're going to see a lot.
I
of
know,
shit
I know.
going
Gotta hit the
on.
floss.
I do. I got 350 and a little bit of spoiler if you come find me
Has
at
that
300
ninja meme
so
surpassed
with that,
younger generations
random
now?
chat member, you
Like,
know,
if
this
you, are
one's
there younger
Maybe.
generations that are
our
like
production
online in
manager,
the streamer
Burrito,
space that don't know what that
prepare
is?
for the unexpected and you'll be
That's actually a
unstoppable.
great
I think
question.
That's actually pretty fitting. for
How?
you.
Because it's a pretty old meme now.
But with that, everybody, we have
What
loaded
ninja
into
meme? The one where he's in
another
Times
fun
Square
match
and he's
on
in New York
Dude, no way.
for New Year's and he's flossing and he says, "I'm not seeing enough movement. It's snowing and nobody's doing it." And it is the most single-handedly embarrassing.
They set him. They
moment.
did set him up.
They
for
set him
failure.
up for
I think we
failure. It
have
was
the
so
names
fucked.
just a little bit mixed up on the overlays currently.
It was
but
messed
stick
up.
with us. We're
You've
gonna
never.
be
Oh my
going
god. Okay,
into
yeah. I guess it has
have
superseded
Emerald
people. This
Apes
was like
first
prime
half
Fortnite.
on to
That's when it
vote
was.
one as Fnatic.
I'm just
Now
not seeing
setting
enough
up a
movement.
I'll pull it. I will
another
pull it up after this
match.
clip.
This
Or
is
after
probably
this
too
map.
good for
I will pull it up.
But we're gonna get a
I'm just not
clean
seeing enough
and
movement.
I'm not seeing enough
rotation
movement.
coming
He's
up
like trying to get everybody to floss because
rotating
flossing was big
towards A,
then.
and this is a
And
very
just
good
no
fight,
way.
but they didn't even
Are you
have a
sure? Are you
fight
sure it was big
with
then?
the
It was
squad
the
there.
dab
Big squad
flossing era.
fight
Yeah.
yet, and this fight is gonna now just be breaking out right
guess.
here as we see Trigger Blue gonna get
Should we
whipped
count
in
down?
from
I got the clip, hold on.
Mauser, and a little bit of calm in the storm happening. But the fight
I remember the
breaking out,
Daisy
Emerald
clips. Nah,
dealing
this was
a lot
after
of
that. This was
damage.
after
Rio
H1Z1.
taking
This
a
was
lot.
literally like
Red
peak
Bull
for.
beat
This
it
was
now.
when he was in his
Yeah,
prime
there's
for
just a
Fortnite.
moment of
That's when
breath
this
you
was.
had there, but the engagement just continues from
I'm
there.
saying, like,
Amanda very
that's a while ago
close.
now.
Nice
I mean,
wing
yeah.
claw pulls him out, and surely he can't survive from that engagement. And sadly, it does go down. We're now
Oh
gonna
yeah, the fuck
turn
you say to
our
me, you little
attention
shit. Yeah,
towards
that's an
Fnatic.
iconic one too.
This is right
That is still a
I
good one.
love the switch up from Nagos.
Fuck you,
It is a
Shady,
nice
you little
little
shit.
change, especially on this
Oh,
map.
man.
And now he just
Well,
tilts
as
at like
he
Marvel
has
Rivals
this
and it's kind of
season,
not
taking
fun to
some
watch.
shots
I'm
off
sorry.
as well, getting
Ninja,
some nice
you'll never see
distance.
this.
That is what the Pike is
Oh my
great
God.
for. He's got that glue wall to build him a little bit of fortification,
Arc Raiders
but that
PvP?
is the
I
finals
haven't
because it
watched him
comes
play.
crumbling down, but immediately he's got a second one to bring it right back up.
Arc Raiders
Gets some shots
PvP
off
really
his
reminds me
team,
of
but
PUBG,
sadly, he
shockingly.
pulls off
Like a lot.
Went down in that first fight. It looks
Yeah,
like
that's
another
fair.
one
Like a
down.
lot.
Fnatic struggling a little bit. in
I
this
saw a
first
clip of somebody
fight.
playing PUBG last night. I was like, damn, this really
And
does
now
look like Arc
Ape Squad
Raiders.
Going to be making their approach over
Right.
on this point. As we said, kind of in that pregame lobby, the third party and Chaos is going to be coming out a
You never
little
played
bit more
PUBG.
as we
In my
see
opinion,
Alliance
it's still
break
not
away
worth
with
it.
that
I know they
2-point
made a lot of
lead.
changes.
Alliance, though, still in control.
No,
of
Water
these
Dance is a
spots,
partner for PUBG.
taking it
And
for their own.
she's telling me about everything
And
they
a
added,
little
but I
bit
just
of
never played
calm
it.
waiting. I think both teams are just waiting for this third party, but they do get found. Treason gets an early shot off, but ends up backing up. It looks like Red Fox is now in the eyes of Treason as another calm bomb. It bursts, sprint, calm, it seems like.
Yeah, it's like 4th of July. We've got a lot of explosions followed by a few seconds of breath. But steal is being attempted right now.
Gotta go for this. Gotta hit the goo.
They have to be very quick.
Do get the flip on it, so this is going to be real interesting. As
I like
both
stream
teams
qualities
dealing a lot of
forked.
damage. Alliance
Is
went
it? Mine's
down.
not.
Fnatic, yeah, I'm sorry, I think we turned, and now Ape Squad were able to get that. Cameras are hard in the finals sometimes, but what I can tell you is that Ape Squad.
Okay,
just got
well,
some
Alliance
cash
in
with their
fourth
name
currently.
and the Emerald Apes as well.
So this is the thing, right? Alliance has 2 points. Every team in this lobby should be actively griefing them. That's like the way this is supposed to work. I don't know if that's the way they intended for it to work, but that is the way it's supposed to be played, ideally.
Right.
Is you actively grief them while still trying to get yourself in, because you don't want them picking up potentially 2 more. Because if they pick up 2 more, you're really screwed. Everybody's really screwed.
Posturing up for this box. Gateway hitting right on that edge, not going to be an easy plug, but Emerald Apes on the other side of the map do get a.
Because that's what was happening in like Jerry's tournament. Was the same way.
Uncontested, and it's going to be very tough to see Ape Squad make their rotation all the way over to the other side of the map, because Fnatic's over there, and now they're about to run into Alliance as well. Can they make their way over there?
Arc Raiders does not correlate to Fortnite. But I mean, I maybe see the argument if you're a 0 build player, but I was not that when I played Fortnite. That never existed. I built and everything. So I never understood the comparison, but I do understand there's a whole new grouping of people that have been playing ever since no build came out. So maybe it correlates to that. I don't know. I don't play the game.
Into this map, it seems like it's really increasing every day in the finals. They're going to take the zip line. Alliance.
Oh, zip got broken.
Anything. Wants to find a little bit of cash, get a little kills.
Now, Alliance is kind of on their back foot. They're constantly, it just feels like trying to get back together, and somebody's down. Like Palma's down, Treason's 1 HP, no H+ out of Bernie here.
Surviving on just a sliver.
Yeah, and because that box was thrown away, the pace of this game just so much more dramatic.
Palma's still.
This box will mean
there's turn effects.
Right now that the Emerald Apes are in control of 1 minute left as Treason and Alliance going to be taken out.
So you can see Fnatic is like actively trying to control Alliance while also controlling cash out, which is pretty interesting to watch.
Box away from them. Not going to be easy though, because Emerald Apes
Flip attempt
Yeah.
Ape Squad here. It's gonna be. I don't know if that's gonna work out well.
Great idea to shoot that C4. Gonna look for a winch, potentially bringing this inside.
That's a stealable angle.
Oh,
and he got winched.
Winching. Amanda gonna be taking him down to half HP.
Oh,
We're gonna see a
and then
big
the wall
fight breaking
exploded.
out as Amanda gets taken out by
Alliance is really struggling on this one.
Down goes Manda.
Looking for that rotate. It's gonna be 2 up from Apes.
Is it a random
I think it's
map?
pretty-
How are the maps determined?
Apes gets the advantage.
Maybe they all picked one.
I mean,
and then
what's the total number that? I mean,
realistically,
how does that work?
I think there should be no more than like 5 or 6 maps, right?
I think the game has.
on the side of here with Fnatic is getting intense.
What,
as
10?
Alliance are trying to get a little bit of cash
Not
for
including
them.
Kyoto or something? It's like 9, not including Kyoto.
I would
or something
assume that each team picked a map and then they had
Alliance
like.
pushes in there, the winch claws go down.
I'm not gonna say it. I
There
promise.
goes Fnatic on
I think
another
each team
right
picked a map,
B.
or
This
maybe
is where
picked 2
Alliance
maps.
starts to turn the tide.
And then there was like
Alliance
2.
Will end up getting this steal. That's gonna be.
I would okay.
I
If I
got-
was going to do this my way, I would have each team pick a map and then I would just rotate through them with like one like production picked map. That's how I would do this.
Change in the matter of that last box.
However, Alliance just got control of a box. If Emerald Apes keeps this is actually huge for them.
The Shack 50 gonna now force a reload. Not enough bullets in the chamber. As you see, Nuwalk gonna be taken out. It's not looking good for Emerald Apes. They will be taken out, would be my prediction from Ape Squad. And now Ape Squad's in control of
Okay.
Cash Out A.
Alliance getting this is big for them. That'll be at 17. If they get a plug, that'll get them to about 20. They need to get a plug here though, and Alliance will be in a decent spot.
On top of that, ready with a gateway as well.
They need to be quick though, like very quick.
cash out B. Cash out B.
Safe to say Emerald Apes
Is
is
it
in
20
for good.
maps, right? You could play a maximum of like 20 maps, I think. Right? If every team earns 1 point per...
uncontested as cash out is just running down for them. Multiple teams here,
I don't
though,
know.
are
It's too much math. I don't have it in me. I'm sorry.
Somehow, though, if you look at the scoreboard,
I'm getting
Alliance has
16
found their way
if it's
back
first
up
to
into
5.
second place. The Vault 6 has
If each
popped
team in
immediately.
the best of
Alliance
2
here,
wins
sadly,
a
they are
point.
gonna go
1-1?
down,
That'd be
and that is
16, right?
the
Because you
rise
just
of
do
Alliance. Not
4
sure what
times
happened there, but Fnatic
4,
eventually gets
yeah.
cut out again
They gotta
by
hit
Emerald
5.
Apes. It is still going down. Only one
I know,
person
but if you want
remaining on the
every,
Apes
but
side
as soon as a
as
team hits
Fnatic
5, it's over.
continuing
So it'd be a
to
max
get
of 17
massive
games.
kills. Really important timing as well.
Maybe.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
I think Emerald Apes is in an okay position right here. Even
Right?
if
Because
Fnatic
it's
does
4
get this
times
ball,
4.
it's
That means
gonna
every
end up
team's
in
at
a
4
little
points,
bit
which
of
is
a
pretty
three-way kill race
unlikely.
going towards the end of
Definitely
this
possible, but
lobby.
and then there would just be
Emerald Apes
one
in a
more.
great position to win it just based off of these final few kills because Ape Squad uncontested on the other side of the map. It's gonna come down
Well,
to
that's
kills.
There should
if
be
you're
no more than,
that's
like,
if you're factoring in
realistically
the
in an
best,
average game of
that's if
play.
you're factoring in the 3v3 maps. I'm talking about the cash out maps too.
It's only about $1,000
Oh.
differences between them. Yeah, sure, Ape Squad's
Yeah,
got
how many
one
cash out
cash
series will you
but
play?
still, this is a
I don't know. It's
very
fucked.
close
It's fucked.
That's what I'm saying. I started trying to do the math, and I was like, this is fucked math. I don't know if I want to do this anymore.
Right on top of it, Cash Out does drop down.
Rick Sword Fire, my guy. Thank you for the follow. That's a fire username, by the way.
Thank you.
Love that.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
You know what we're quoting, right?
No.
You really don't know what we're quoting?
I don't know.
Caught out by Emerald Apes, and now there's only one person remaining on them. Krieger Blue goes into the stairwell, forced to go into hiding.
Maybe.
And wait for his teammates
I don't
to
know.
join back in. I think we should turn our attention towards the other cash
You
out.
sending it to
I
me?
think that Fnatic are about
Mm-hmm.
to
Yeah, and Emerald Apes
Can I
wants
watch
this
it on
wipe
stream?
on Ape Squad. They want to get the
Sure.
advantage going in from that wipe penalty, but they're
Oh,
gonna probably
damn.
cut
Speaking
their
of clips,
losses
chat.
for some extra kills.
I made it on a
But
finals
Alliance
clip of the
gonna be
week
pushing this
video.
box over, gonna be posturing up for a steal. I
If you
do
didn't
like this
see,
play, but it's still pretty out in the
if
open.
you were
They're gonna be
on
holding on
Twitter
for
or
dear life. It
YouTube
looks
or
relatively
Reddit,
bad
there was a
for
clip
them
going
as they
around.
get
Oh, I
taken
have seen
out
this, yeah.
and wiped from the game. Fnatic, it's gonna be coming down to
If
Hey,
you
is
saw
there
a
no
clip of
official-
somebody winching a cash out and landing on top of the alien spaceship, that's your
final-
boy. I did that.
final situation
Hey, hi, how
here.
are you?
Looks like it's gonna
Micro
be
celebrity over here. No big deal.
Wow,
versus
Ape Squad
Apes
Emerald
with
Apes
Max
in
Max.
this one.
Not even $1,000.
Dude,
difference.
Fnatic
We're
keep
actually
getting
a little over that, but
just
boy, that did come
screwed
down
in these
to it.
cash out games,
This
every
is
single one.
interesting, really
You saw the
interesting
ninja clip?
observation
Oh, you stole my
because
thunder. I was getting ready to play
Alliance,
it.
they got nowhere.
I'm gonna pull it
The
up
team
anyways.
that just made it through
For the fans, I'm
first
pulling it up
heat
anyways.
Just completely annihilated on this second one. I wasn't sure.
Should we
if this
count
was
down? Are we gonna get some tunes on?
Absolutely ready?
And three,
two,
two,
one.
Yeah.
Hold up, hold up. Come on, baby. We got to know it. Come on, man. I want to see the crowd. Get it going. You got it? You've been working. I'm like hitting my wife.
It was
for you.
so
Come
cooked because it
Come
was
up.
pouring rain.
Everyone wants to get it. Come on, baby. Show me what you got. Show me what. Just move. If you got to know it, just move. It's all I want to see some movement. I'm not seeing enough movement. Oh my God. It's not that big. Woo. This is Bella, by the way. Artie, an incredible artist. We played an amazing song. Thank you guys so much for tuning in.
Awesome job, everyone. Thank
Yeah, anyways.
Artie, what do you think?
Poor guy, man. He's set up for failure
I
from the
think
start.
that, honestly, given
Oh yeah,
the
you can hear the
timeline,
defeat in his voice. He's like, oh my god. He's like, I'm
we're in for a
immortalized on the
long haul,
internet from
right?
this.
I think that
Like,
we are in
he's so-
for a long haul. But I mean,
I'm
going
just
back
not
to
seeing
the
enough
actual games,
movement.
I'm just not seeing
with
enough
Ape
movement,
Squad,
guys.
This is the moment.
You
of
remember seeing the
redemption
flying cash out
where
clip? My
they
goat.
actually prove that they
Hang on,
can
I'll see if I can
hold
find it
their
real quick.
own in that final round. And like I said before, when we were watching the last set of final round format, they were making a lot of decisions that were sort of in a vacuum. I think that they've proved that they're better than that this time around.
Here's that clip.
Looking at some of the engagements
While we
that
wait
they
for the next
had,
one.
I mean, every single
I don't know why the Reddit quality's cooked. Hang on.
Shock and R looking to see what's inside a vault.
Oh my god, I did it. Oh my god.
The Jet Setters have been grounded once again with a team wipe.
Wait, he just got
Dude, this is such a beautiful story too, because this person's clip, they found like my post on Twitter and then shared this with me. And they were like, and I asked them, I was like, hey, can I post this together? And they're like, yes. Yeah, I landed that. I did this, and this player was also in our game, and they replied to my tweet with this clip. So I have both POVs.
I can't bring
Are you special?
What do you expect me to do?
Get on the fucking zip.
I can't get on the zip, but it's 5 meters away, 50 meters away.
So yeah, anyways. I made it on a finals clip of the week video, guys. I've done it.
Let's go.
Let's
go.
And we're gonna have a lot of words to say about Ape Squad.
Yeah, I'll never peak higher than that. That's my top moment right there. Don't expect nothing bigger than that from me.
Here for Heat 2. So again,
Might be one of the best
nobody
clips ever.
is at
Damn.
the stakes to
Yes,
win it just
keep
yet.
glazing me,
Nobody is
please.
quite
I
in
need
the
it.
running for that victory, but instead,
Nah, I'm kidding.
there is a chance here. That
Nah,
Ape
it was
Squad
pretty
can
insane though.
actually
I was
claw
not going
back
for
a little bit
it,
of
by the
lost
way,
honor
because
from
people
that
have
first
asked
one.
if I was
Actually
going
starts
for it.
to
No,
tie
I was gonna winch it
Alliance. Either these
into
teams
the
can be
water.
Emerald Apes
Like we were just playing
well.
World Tour. I was just gonna winch it into the water, and I saw a pad, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna winch it on the pad and send it further, obviously, into the lake.
In Heat.
And it just happened to be that the alien invasion started at the same time, and it landed on top. I was like, that's crazy.
Well, no fortunes coming from Rio today. We'll see. We're going to be going to Sis Horizon as well as Monaco in these best of twos. As we run in, we do.
It's so dark in my apartment. It's only
here
4:45.
on
I have to start turning on my lamps at 3.
And it is
Which
a
is
battle
crazy.
of the apes. You know what, chat?
It's a
I
daylight
want to know,
savings time.
is it OG Ape Squad or Emerald Apes? Who is going to take this engagement? As both teams are definitely ready and primed to go at it. Nice little bounce pad there to turn the battle. But
Okay.
It doesn't look like it went that
Well,
well for
that
Ape
was-
Squad
that was
because
done
I
quick.
turned for half a second and all 3 of them just went down. Donk Raids seem to have gotten 2 kills in there. And
You have to port
the
one
final
map
but
from
look at all
Arc
the assists
Raiders
as well.
into the
All 3 of
finals.
them were
Destruction
there, all 3 of
included
them
which map?
dealing fire down on Ape Squad, and boy, if that first engagement is anything Ape Squad need to kind of find a better plan.
I'm trying to think of which one wouldn't be too open to be another Kyoto situation. That's the hard part. I would say
their defense is going to be even stronger.
probably Bluegate, I think.
Road ahead of them to take this fight.
Yeah, Bluegate Underground could be cool.
Interesting right now.
I was gonna say Buried City as well. I think that's the best PvP map in the game in Arc Raiders, so I think that would port over the best of the finals. But you mentioned Destruction, which I don't really know if Buried City has a lot of room for Destruction.
And the third one, and surely they do. Looks like 2 of them.
Yeah,
went
Buried City
down
does
in
feel
that,
in Monaco
but
too.
Donk
You're not
Raids
wrong.
Is there to deal the pain right back at him.
Yeah, and it went down to the wire a little bit, but in the end, 2 up for Emerald Apes, going to be able to clean house and bait that final kill.
Dude, the Ape teams play so fast against each other. It's actually insane.
45 seconds into this cash out.
Like 2 wipes already, and the box is not even halfway done.
But it's a little bit close to that wall, but there's nowhere to winch it to because that is on the high ground. There's going to be a little bit of a half wall blocking that approach and blocking that winch in. And look at this. Some early damage coming out from Emerald Apes. Going to be almost.
So when will we get the jump pad things? Probably December, I guess. There's apparently new equipment and loot coming out in December. Or, no, November when the new map comes out, apparently. So.
I hope all the PvP heads go to that new map. That's gonna be nice. Because that new map looks like Tarkov, what's it called? Tunnels or whatever.
Yeah.
By PvP, I'll be there too.
Yeah, I got on top of a rocket here. I did not do it with the snap hook like everybody's doing now. I used a showstopper and EMP'd it to the ground and then climbed on top and then shot it with the anvil. I've done almost every achievement except hit level 75, and we did not technically get the kill on the queen. Somebody came in and like stole it last second with a wolf pack randomly, and then third partied us. Actually, like 5th or 6th partied us. It was crazy. But I mean, we did most of the damage to it for sure. Like over 15,000 damage or something. And then there's 2 achievements that are bugged. The lure one is bugged, and then the one where you use snitch scanners to down somebody with arc that you spawn in with it. And I've done both of those. I have footage of doing it. but it did not reward the achievement, and people are saying that's bugged. So, not really sure what to do anymore in that regard, because it doesn't say I have all the achievements, but I've done them all for the most part.
Great heal from Donkridge right there, resetting New Office again.
All right.
Genuinely kept his teammates alive.
Is Ape Squad books? Yes. And Emerald Apes was Ape Squad. There's visa issues. And so Emerald Apes was Ape Squad. They were going to go to the major. They had visa issues. They're not. They unfortunately won't be able to go. Ape Squad activated a secondary roster. They picked up Books, which was the runner-up team. And then there you go. And Emerald Apes is now. They were Emerald Grinders. Now they're Emerald Apes. And that's how it goes.
Now they've manipulated this cash out and brought it out into this street.
Yeah, big feat regardless. I mean, I've done all, like I said, all 50 except for hitting level 75. This is literally the last thing I have to do.
Makes it so important because they dealt a little bit of damage, but that healing beam brings it right back up. Now both teams on the same level. The engagement starts as the Emerald Apes are pushed away into that stairwell, which can be deadly, but they decide to get the hell out of there. Go for the
what happened to Nuwak?
I have no clue.
Did you see that? He just like spun in a circle in the door.
Yeah.
Okay, big defib. Big fib.
Huge defib. He just
needs to beam him. Yep. 2v1. Krieger's a bullet, but. Okay, H plus is in. They burned that. It's 3v2.
Yeah, and both teams had fantastic.
I don't think you camp trophy here. You don't have box. I don't think you camp trophy. You go money.
They need box. Problem is they already have two.
Okay, Red Fox. Actually, I like this play out of Red Fox. He's gonna camp body. Okay, he got the info. They know that they got the flip for free.
They need to take height and reset though. Quick.
Honestly,
they cannot spend time fighting here. They need to just run.
Yeah, I was gonna say they do need a kite. I don't know if they need to go up height though, because they're already up there. You can go up God spot.
That's
exactly too far.
What's happening right now. They just can't
if you got a gateway nearby.
Every corner. It is like when you can't
okay, Nuwak's down low.
Moment, but instead
they can fight here, but they need to be very careful about getting.
They need to either wipe them or just continue kiting and wasting time.
Hiding and being annoying, making them feel like they don't have the time to group up and plan a push.
Get out of there, but goes into a corner. Mr. Red Fox goes down. This might be the turn.
Yep, they're being too aggressive.
Like Ape Squad are losing their
just Krieger Blue.
They have the opportunity.
Everybody's looking at him. Everybody's looking at him.
He's gonna go for a dive on
okay.
it, but the rest of them are there
I think they got that.
No time. Yeah, there's time.
Yeah, they got that.
It's enough, and the Emerald Apes will take the flip, take the map.
Yeah.
Bring us in to map number 2.
Yeah, that's gonna be Emerald Apes earning 1 point.
They were too invested in fighting.
Yeah.
Great for them, securing at least 1 point going into this. In Monaco,
I thought Duok was supposed to be
the big thing is like if you don't feel confident in kiting, then you need to just hide and let them try to coordinate a push and then force the fight from there. And they clearly didn't feel confident about fighting there.
Yeah, it was kind of one of those situations. It's like if you're gonna fight, you better wipe them quick, or else you
commit.
You go absolute full stall mode. I mean, it's out in the open for you. The hard work's been done. You know.
But every team is taking this very seriously. So
yeah, they could have easily set like a gateway away from somewhere and just like poked and been annoying, and then just gatewayed it away and kept doing that.
Rooftop battles slow down.
Exactly.
Go for one pick, and as soon as we see that pick, though, we'll see an explosion. We'll see the explosions of chaos, the little flashpoints that we've been seeing all day. And yeah, I don't know though. From that first engagement, Emerald Apes seem to be the stronger apes. And I don't know. Did you think that, or do you think that the other Ape Squad just need to kind of figure things out?
I think Ape Squad needs to figure just a little bit things out, and because of this change up, maybe they have a little bit more advantage on this range map. But like I was kind of saying in the previous cash out, they thrive in the chaos. And I mean, Emerald Apes just have such clean defenses. I think we need to see a vault fight win go in the way of Ape Squad so they can lock it down. They have decent rotations. They make their way around the box, but just small mistakes just snowballing when they were on that defense after that steal just allowed Emerald Apes to just take that fight back. We saw Red Fox make their way running away from Donkridge, not wanting to fight a 1v1, surprisingly, was kind of costing that fight and snowballed it in the favor of Emerald Apes. Going on to Monaco, we'll see how these teams adapt to the change in playstyle that we might see.
Absolutely. The teams have spawned in. They are ready to go for this engagement. The drip as well is pretty drippy. Gotta say, those Ape Squad packs looking pretty cool. You know, back to the actual fights going on. Vault 1 has been tapped. Nuuk with the goo in his hands, and Mauser with C4. They go to the rooftops as expected. One of them on Cathedral. Ape Squad is on the Cathedral. Have a little bit of height advantage, but it is always fun to see the LH1 brought back in here. And what could we ask for a better map to see that on? Vault 1 now being moved over towards Cash Out B. Cash Out B is a very open cash out, so the team that holds height here will be able to hold this cash out.
Yeah, and this LH1, Donkridge knows exactly how to use this weapon, knows exactly when to pull it out, and this is the kind of map that you want to see it on. His shot is actually insane with this weapon. Gonna be looking for a little bit of a reposition as Red Fox does get taken out from Nuuk, and Nuuk kind of flexing into that medium role, doing very well right now. But it's not looking good for Ape Squad. Man, the last one left. Just gonna.
All right, Ape Squad's down. Emerald Apes. First wipe.
Emerald Apes yet again
Box in their
position to hold on to this point. The defense is so clutch for them. Ape Squad, like I said, needs to find a way to get a hold of these vault fights and get a grip on this cash out. It'll be very tough to take.
Yeah, and I was going to point that out as well. Just the defensive side of Emerald Apes seems so strong. Not only that, but how quickly they can turn and set up those defenses. But enough about that. It looks like the Ape Squad have had a really kind respawn, and they are very close. This engagement is about to kick off. The rooftop battle goes on, but surely they're going to go for a push. We see a Chuck healing infuser there as well. Bringing that out, it's nice for these rooftops because they can heal each other up, stay really close to each other, and also throw that ball if they need to. That's exactly what they just did. They brought that ball down with them, now doing it off. But remember, the
hey, what's up, Golden? How you doing?
Hard to go for the steal.
Glad you're able to join in. We did some casting for Phase 1, and now we're in Phase 2, which is following the same format as the Major. So this is your first look at what the Major is going to be like. Alliance is up 2 points. And if you're not familiar, the way that this works is the teams play a cash out match, and then the top two move into what this is, a best of 2. And then if they win a map in the best of 2, they earn a point. It's the first to 5. That's how it is.
And as they did, they just drew out and triangulated right on top of the defending Ape Squad from the angles, and were able to just hold it down. Mauser getting that stop. Critical stop as well, because he would have been.
What's up, Yazin? Yazin?
Yo. Also, what's up, Utopian? How's it going?
Yeah, exactly. And with one cash out going their way, I have a.
I'm glad to hear you've been listening to the pod, because it's a little hidden gem nowadays.
Yeah, glad you like it. I know that we said we were going to upload more episodes. We have, so we're doing one live tomorrow, following the end of NA. And it's the esports episode that we were originally going to do with closed quals. We decided to wait until after PHL because we've been very involved with PHL, more than typical. And so we're going to have a live pod here on Twitch and YouTube tomorrow, following immediately after this tournament.
It's all on Donkrage, as it seems like the other Ape Squad.
And it will also be uploaded to YouTube and Spotify like normal.
And this
so
might be exactly what they
be right there
need,
for you as well if you missed that stream. No big deal.
19 seconds left for Emerald Ace.
A lot of apes, yeah. There's a ton. They have 3 teams, which somebody Miyamoto made me realize it earlier today, I believe.
Because it's all the way on.
Oh, the Steam! You got to see the Steam overlay. Let's go. A whole lot of apes.
The Lamend. Thank you for the follow, brother. Over on Twitch.
Appreciate you. Make it very difficult for them to rotate in.
So regular cash out mode, then 2 head-to-head modes based on placement, with those being the best of 2. Yes. Yeah, they play 2 matches. It's really not a best of 2. They just play 2 matches of final round, and if you win one of those maps, you earn a point.
Each win is a point.
Yeah,
up to 2. There's 2 potential points to grab. Yeah.
But it's not a best of 2.
Off from Mauser, pulls him out. The goose stalls him for just a second, but there goes Mr. Krieger Blue as the healings are going off, and it seems like Mr. Red Fox.
I will say though, like I said earlier, that I think this is like obviously the term best of 2 is not very like explanatory of what actually is going on, but a best of 2 normally is you play regardless 2 matches, and then I think it is a point per usually.
Talked about that their defenses.
I was wrong saying that it was like if you have to win 2. I think it is just a point regardless
We're gonna see
per
how they
win,
wanna
but you play
winch this
2. It's
box
weird.
out, or if they're just gonna be playing it this
But
draw.
Gary was in the chat
Maybe
earlier
they
saying
try and
like,
winch it out of that
or sorry, not
doorway.
Gary, Jerry.
Maybe a little bit too early to get
Jerry was in the
that
chat
doorway.
earlier
Ended up being
saying how, yeah,
halfway
best
in,
of 2 is not
halfway
very,
out. I think this
like,
drop, when it does
Yeah.
happen, that box will roll straight out of
yeah.
there. But now, Mauser
It's a
gonna
bad
have
term,
to
but it's
go
very
beyond
common in
the red
esports
box
now,
taking
and
him
it's
out early on.
kind of just
Spawn traffic.
unfortunate.
I don't know if I've ever seen best of
Very,
2 in anything.
very hard to make their way up this mountain, seemingly.
People usually try to stray away from it, but it's been used in a couple games. It's usually games like this that have like weird formats or non-traditional.
Downgrade is crazy.
And everything's breaking out. The heel's going off.
Like sometimes best of
Everybody's
2s
getting
happen in like
reset,
fighting
but a
games
minute left
sometimes.
on this cash, so they still have plenty of time as Emerald Ace posturing back up a little bit on this high ground, looking for an escape gateway.
Dude, Downgrade's getting out literally with the slither.
Yeah, I don't know how he
This
just
high ground,
lived.
They're in a bad position right now.
Oh, they're gonna run them down though.
Insane. Everybody is healing each other up, keeping each other healthy.
Ape Squad should not lose this fight, and they're going to. Manda's the last one alive. They're gonna lose this somehow. Yeah, Amanda's done. What? How? How does Donkrage live? That is insane. Wouldn't best of 3 be better? It's just, it's the term best of 2. It's not necessarily that this is like a bad format.
But at the same
It's
time,
just
you
the
can
term
still
best of 2
celebrate
doesn't make any
because
sense.
Emerald Apes, they're looking pretty good.
There is no, like, because in a best of 2, if you were to go 1-1, then nobody should earn a point, which is not what they should do. You would be here forever.
No, if I, like I said, majorly, usually best of 2s is just, it's a point per.
Yeah.
So it is like, it's just the best of is what makes it kind of.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. It's just bad verbiage.
Yeah.
Try and take him out, but they get on it. I don't think it's in time, even if they were able to stick that. But Donkridge gonna be hitting a little twirl, a little bad.
But there were best of 3s earlier to get to this stage. So.
Yeah.
Yep,
All right, 2 points to Emerald Apes, and there was 2 points to Lions. So far these have ended 2-0, which is pretty good. I gotta run to the restroom real quick, so I'll be right back.
I really felt like this was going to be some of the closest
Y'all,
matches
Cody,
of
be
the
good.
day.
I don't know.
And so this is
Something
a
like
little surprising. And it feels, I feel a little like sad.
Come back, the
because
stream's
it's
on
not
fire.
as
We've been
an
canceled.
observation because of who you are, Sunsoyo, but still, I think it's accurate.
Yeah, this is
If you just take a look at the
definitely
scoreboard,
a
both
gauntlet
both
built
results,
for
Emerald Apes
endurance.
really just showing out in this game right here, but as we've seen
I mean, you at
before with
minimum
Alliance, this is
have
not
to
over,
play
and maybe this puts a little bit of
3
a
cash
target
out. If
on
you're the
Emerald
best team in the
back
world, you at minimum have to play
alongside
3
Alliance
cash
in
outs
this
and
next
3 final
cash out
rounds.
game already.
Well, technically,
You took the
6
words
final rounds.
right out of my mouth, Sunsoyo,
Or I guess it'd
where
be
this
5 final
actually
rounds
does
because
show
you need to
that
win
Emerald
2
Apes
series and
have
then
some
2 best of 2s and
Now,
a
one thing I'd like to
single
say is that I think
final
the
round
star
at the
of
end.
show
But yeah, I mean, at minimum, you're
underdog,
playing
and that
upwards of
underdog
7
being
games,
under
which is
Unfortunately
just
for Ape
endurance.
Squad, this is 4
And that's if
final
you
rounds
win
in a
perfectly,
row
do not
where
lose
they
a single
didn't
match,
show
etc.
up. And as much as I don't like to point out the donuts, sometimes somebody has to
There's
say it.
potential
I
for
think that for
an insane amount of
for
cash
Ape
out.
Squad, they need to sort of really set into the notion that their pacing is great for cash out, but that when they don't have that crutch available to them, it really shows. And so I think that for Ape Squad, if they're able to make it through yet again into another set of into the next cash out, into the next set of final rounds, they need to know what it is that needs to be focused on. And so Sunsoyo, as somebody that has spent time coaching them, what do you think it is that Ape Squad
All right, I'm back.
needs to focus on?
I think it's a little
I was
bit
just
of a
telling Chad how this
positioning.
really
We
is
see
a
how they
gauntlet of
play.
endurance.
Getting caught a little bit too far away from
Who do you
his
guys think might win the major? It's still too early. So we kind of had this conversation a little bit earlier, where going off of PHL, which definitely isn't the best, best showing of every team per se, but a lot of teams that maybe were on the lower end of the gap have closed it very quickly, which is something that we've talked about was going to happen. Is you have some of these teams that are seen as the best team, such as say Alliance or SSG. They have this big gap where they're almost seem untouchable, unreachable by some of these bottom end teams, but they've gotten so much better where now there's contention and it's not really clear who the best team is. I mean, we're even seeing here Fnatic is
or potentially not even
showing
there
such
yet at
a
all, because we still have
insane
Dark
level
Horse that we
of
haven't
just
seen yet
fundamental
with Fnatic.
knowledge
Fnatic has not
that
yet
we
made
feel
it
like no
into
other
the final
team
round. And so this
is
next
able
one
to
could
show.
be the case where it's Alliance and Fnatic.
And why
If that
Alliance might
happens,
just have that
well, we could
raw
get a case where
skill.
Alliance, they win too, they're
Fnatic
gonna
is
be on
showing
heat
something
point.
a little crazy.
If
So
it's
it
Fnatic
really
and
is
they win
anyone's
too,
game
nobody's made any
going to the
progress.
major,
And
I
if we
think,
get
personally.
what I've really
And
hoped
then you
for,
throw in
which is
APAC,
Ape Squad versus Fnatic,
which is
we
still
could just
unknown.
see another team finally make
They
it
have
to where, hey,
they have been on
there's
the
no
other
donuts.
side
Eventually
of
everyone's gonna have points. But
a
either way,
wall,
we're jumping
completely
into the next
separated
cash out.
from
It's
any
V3,
other parts
it's
of the
Bernal,
community.
and it's Rio and
They're
Sonsoyo.
incredibly
Take in the action.
Yes,
incredibly
indeed.
what's the
Thank
word
you,
I'm
Artie,
looking
for
for?
breaking that down. We are here on
Their
Yeah.
scene is very well defined,
now,
developed,
and I think that
and they've been doing it
said,
for
the stakes
arguably
are
a lot
rising.
longer than
This
PHL
could
or
turn
like any of
into
this pro
Emerald
scene.
Apes versus
And I think
Alliance.
NA and EU have just started to catch up
One thing
to that
to
level.
watch for-
So there's
watch
just
for the
so
doubles,
much
watch for the third teamings,
going
watch
on
for
and so many
movement.
factors going into the major that
This is where it
it's
really starts
anybody
to get
that does say
exciting
they have an
because we don't
idea,
know who's gonna do
I don't
what,
think
if
is
there's gonna
being
be any bit of
truthful
teaming, any bit of
or fully
anything
honest with themselves,
going on. So,
in my
with that
opinion.
said, all the teams are ready. The
Yeah,
ball has
and also
spawned,
we
the
haven't
Apes
had
are about
any
to kick off.
cross-region interactions since
Yeah, and as we've kind of
PHL
seen in
Season
the
1,
previous match,
which
these
was back in
matches
Season 7 of the
Cash
finals.
has been a lot more chaotic.
So
No, you're good. This is really confusing,
No, you're
and
good.
if you could ask questions, that's what we try to help with.
yeah, that's actually pretty much what this is for. Is we are here to answer questions
kind of gameplay,
directly.
right? Everything's a little bit more
So
buttoned
the
up. Maybe
format
we'll
is
see
this.
a
Okay,
little
so
bit more 3v3s in
they're
the
playing this
fight.
cash out
Matt,
right
you wanna
now.
do first?
Wait,
Whoever comes in,
Alliance themselves are in the chat right now.
Facing off,
That's crazy.
great damage
Oh.
coming out from the range
so they play this cash out, and then the first two teams, whoever comes in first and second, will move on to play final round or head-to-head, as other people know it as. If you win one, like, okay, first map of head-to-head happens. If you win that map, you earn a point. Then you play the second one. If you win that map, you earn another point, or the other team earns a point. And it's the first team to win 5 head-to-heads. That's all you need to know. The problem is they put best of. There's no best of. It doesn't. That's incorrect. That's not how it works. So yeah, you're just earning points as you win maps. That's it.
the only remaining person, and now Manda being joining the rest of his team.
Yeah, so Ape Squad, nobody gets eliminated here. It is literally just going until somebody wins 5 head-to-head matches.
They're in control of the cash out.
That's it.
Cash out is running down. Alliance on the other side of things has gotten control of the vault, plugged it into that cash out, and Fnatic are ready to make their advance onto them. Looks like they have a.
I was gonna say though, so there's no cross-region interaction yet, so it's hard to say who wins the major. But I would say I would put my money on either Alliance, Fnatic, Envy, or Nightmare. And if I had to pick one, it depends on the week with Nightmare and Envy, but it's one of those two. But I would say probably Envy. Actually, no, I'd probably say Nightmare because the BFR is not going to be in the game.
Take it. Nagiri gets the kill, and they've gotten a wipe on
If the
Alliance.
BFR was in, I would say Envy, but the fact that it's not, I'm going to go Nightmare.
Yeah, that light 1v1 going the way
So,
of Fnatic. Huge clutch
I think NA has been a little more consistent in their performance just from watching PHL this season. I mean, we didn't even cast a losers match from Envy or Nightmare the entire time. So, yeah. Yeah, Envy or Nightmare are both safe bets. I would say either one of those probably has a huge chance to win.
These 3v3s proving a little bit difficult for Ape Squad. They need a little bit more chaos.
Yeah, Pulsar Miyamoto has kind of fallen apart since they didn't qualify the major. The guy, Glasky's not playing now. You know, they were basically working with a new team with Devil's work on the team, and it's just they've not had a rhythm. I think I don't really know what the mental of that team is like right now, but I mean, it sounds like Atelco seems a little defeated at the moment.
I would say personally as well, and it might be me misremembering some things, Pulsar wasn't incredibly dominant. They've always kind of struggled a little bit. Like, they were a good team, one of the greatest teams at the time, but they did always have their times where they would struggle weirdly. You know what I mean? Like, they wouldn't be overly dominant like some of the teams that we're seeing now, where it's just like a. It's just
I'm gonna be honest. They were dominant until coaches entered the Europe scene. I genuinely and fully believe that Artie and Young specifically made a huge impact and have taken Team Secret and Alliance to where they are now. I don't know if you can contribute it all to them, but I mean, they have done, it is a night and day difference since they joined those teams as coaches, especially Alliance. I mean, they were the GOATs, like that was their team name. They were decent, but I mean, the moment Young joined that team as a coach, like the next week they were winning, like pretty dominantly. So,
yeah.
Anything about SSG? Okay, so context on SSG for us, right, is we've been doing the B stream for PHL for North America for the previous 3 weeks of play days, and so the bottom 2 teams from their cash out game we would cast and observe. So we have watched and casted SSG, I think all 3 of those weeks, if I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure every week we casted SSG, which is cool for us, a little alarming if you're them, because that means that they came in the bottom, you know, bottom 2 of their cash out game every single week. And that's a little alarming. I have reasoning to think that I think the heal meta that we're in now, where it's back reliant on the medium, has caused Envy to kind of edge ahead again. Because if you remember, it was Team Bricked, and then Ed came onto the scene. But it was, you know, reliant on Grad doing all the healing when Team Ed was a thing. Because that was the meta. Heal Beam was an Ed. Now that the medium is back in charge of providing support, and Lights, while they do have a job to support with H+, it's not as reliant. I think that has caused a playstyle shift. And I think SSG have maybe struggled to adapt as quickly as Envy or Nightmare currently. I still think it's a toss-up. I definitely am not counting them out. I think they're a very good team. But I do think if you just look at it on paper currently, that's the way that it shakes out.
Almost immediately, and somehow everybody is here as well. Multiple teams wanting to dive on this. The other Ape squad is here as well. They're trying to steal it, but there is a glitch and followed up by a ton.
Yeah, no, unless I'm wrong, I last Lasky left. Pulsar. I don't think he could play this season or something for PHL at least. So I think they picked up Devil's Work. I don't know. Kret's friends with Lasky, so Kret can correct me if I'm wrong. But yeah, they were getting griefed as well. So, yeah. They look great in their threes. I mean, that's what we watched casted. So yeah, I mean, who knows?
Getting the trade on Palma, but it's not going to be for much. Just clean money from that kill as Nulock backs away.
He's out for now. Okay, so he did not change his name from Lasky to Devil's Work, right? I just want to make sure I had that right.
Things could be very difficult in this final.
I was talking to a friend about it, and SSG and TSM were the only team names I recognized when I got back into the game. Yeah, big names. It's cool. It's been a fever dream to be in, because we've done these watch parties like this, I mean, for all of PHL since Season 0, pretty much, when they first debuted. And it's been cool to, like, even mid-season, you're seeing, like, I remember when Envy joined the scene, and that was, like, the craziest moment to us, because we were like, oh my god.
Yeah.
But the engagement is about to kick off, throwing down that bounce pad. They go directly on top. RPG goes off, but it did not connect.
And now I can't remember half the team's previous names. So,
right.
Because I've watched, we've just been so involved with casting and stuff now, it's like I can't keep track of it all anymore.
It's just like, I mean, this is now technically our 3rd season of PHL, and like, there's a lot of teams have gone through, man.
Yeah. Not to mention close quals. I mean, 21 hours of close quals. I was in a call with a bunch of PHL people watching open quals for the major. Like, there's so much going on.
There's Amber's Blue, there's Amber's Red, there's...
Now I got Pulsar Blue and Pulsar White. It's come full circle, except one's NA and EU now.
But Nulock going to be taking out Alliance, cleaning up through 8 squad Alliance.
There was 200 books, and then there was just books, and then
Pulsar Blackberry Pack. I'm with it. So Pulsar in Season 0 were one of the top teams. It was them and Amers, and they were Amers Red and Amers Blue, and they were the 2 sister teams, right? Like they were the same thing. And then Pulsar signed Blue.
is going
I
to be
believe.
dealing with
And then-
Was it Irish Blue?
It was one of them, and
I
then
think
the other
so.
one
I think
became
so.
Team Secret.
The Emerald Apes want to go battle it against Fnatic and show
But
us
they were the
if
top
can
two
get a
teams,
few
and
more
they
points on the board.
played each other
Also running
in,
around
I
maybe
think,
three
playoffs
the
finals
rest of
for
the teams. They are
EU
playing this very
in
slow.
season
We see
0.
some bouncing from him.
Right.
He's
The
quite
grand
excited,
finals?
But there
So,
is
yeah.
a winch pulling it immediately out there. He goes for a reverse winch.
In my
but he
heart,
gets
Team
caught out
Secret
by
is Pulsar
another
2
light
because of
player.
Ulix, of course.
Chaos is popping off. There is a
Yeah, I mean, that used to be the storyline, still is. I mean, but like the twin brothers were playing against each other on sister
Dude,
teams.
I need
Crazy.
Alliance to get into this.
I know, I do too.
Get
Yeah, I
this
need
match.
Alliance to get a flip here.
Because I want the Fnatic Alliance match.
They're gonna have to go for it.
They aren't gonna get this.
No.
Especially with Palma down.
Yeah.
Good gate though. Please reset.
There's only going to be a few moments left. 20 seconds left for this cash out. 8 squad now on top of it. Donkridge shows up. He does not want that to happen. He's going to be looking for that block with Fnatic. Trying to get 8 squad in. Very evidently.
No way.
Oh, okay. Ape Squad got the flip.
And Fnatic versus 8 squad looks like it's written in the books right now.
I think Fnatic takes this,
Knocking out the
boys.
teams with 2 points
Yep.
each. Alliance and Emerald Apes. It's gonna be Ape Squad and Fnatic.
Okay.
Nigiri saying you want my PayPal is crazy work, bro.
Interesting because Fnatic versus Ape Squad. Ape Squad has another opportunity to get some points on the board. Same with Fnatic. They're going to have their first opportunity.
It's because they
for
griefed
the
in
very
Ape
first
Squad
time
again.
In these 3v3s. This is quite exciting, quite interesting. It definitely means that they are in for a very long day because we're going into 2 teams that have 0 points.
The tilt's crazy.
And, yeah, Artie.
Tilt's crazy. I
what
mean,
we can expect.
it's just
What
problems to
did I
catch up.
say? What did I say? It's exactly what's going to happen is that we're going to have a long day if it gets to the point where exactly the only 2 teams that are left that don't have any points on the board.
Gotta love how
get
chatty
down to
EU is.
fix
Oh,
these
yeah.
donuts. And now, here's the thing, is that there is a chance that it goes one team just wins twice. There is a chance that both teams win one. But no matter what, Sonsoyo, this is Ape Squad's chance to prove that they can actually function in the final round format.
Yeah, I mean, they've went against almost every other team, and this is going to be the last team that they have to face up against to really prove themselves. Like you said, this game and this day is going to be going down to the wire because both these teams don't have any points.
Actually, W lamp take.
We're going to see
What'd he say?
how this changes.
He's
up
saying,
in
I don't know why
fights.
we're
If
complaining so much.
we
It's
see a
literally the
2-0
game.
or a 1-1 coming
It's
out
part of the
of
game.
the woodwork here. It's going to be very interesting to see what happens.
I didn't think
we saw Fnatic
I'd see
definitely wanted
Lamp
to get
saying
Ape
that,
Squad
but
in, keeping the
makes
other
sense.
I mean, it's
teams
kind of
down.
like
So strategy macro.
Look, like, at
it's
the end
kind
of
of
the day-
known that there's a lot of people I feel like that play this game that actually don't like the
Absolutely.
game.
I mean, the
I
thing
think
is,
I
Well,
should
it's
cover it.
just
we
like
come
at
into
the
this
end of the
week
day,
know for a
right? If
fact
you go
that E4
into
is not going to be
if you
anything
go,
other
it's
than
same
a
thing with an extraction shooter.
potential
If you go into an
to bring
extraction
us
shooter and then get
into
mad
the
that
match
people
point. We don't even
thirst
know if
you
we're
and
gonna be
kill
getting
you
to
and
Heat
whatever,
point just
like
yet for Heat
at
4.
the end of the
We're
day,
not even there yet. We still got to get through Heat 3. And I think that
part
for
of the
Fnatic,
game,
this is
you know what I'm
where
saying?
they're finally ready to say,
So,
all right, we're jumping in. We're
I mean,
gonna
at
be
what
able to
point
match
is
up
it
and
like,
everything else.
okay, yeah,
What I
you
will
know,
say
your
for
chicken
Ape
noodle
Squad
soup has chicken in
is
it.
that they have proven
You know what I'm
time and
saying?
time again that cash out
Yeah.
is somewhere that they can absolutely thrive. But it is so important that you are good at
Yo,
both
Moxon, thank you
types
for the
of
sub
gameplay.
over on
You
YouTube.
have to be good at
I
12s,
heard the
you have to
alert,
be
but
good
I
at
didn't see
6s.
it. But I appreciate you.
And for Ape Squad, being good at 12s is fine.
Is the APAC the meta the same as
This
the
is
No,
the
not
time.
even
If
not even
Ape
close.
Squad
When I
drops
tell
the
you,
right
like I
here,
said,
I
they
don't
are
call it
they are
the
separated
Wild
by
West out there.
potential.
they are
Sorry,
separated by
But
like
not over till it's
the
over.
best way to
Let's see if
explain it
Fnatic
is
gonna be able to
imagine
pull
like
through,
there's multiple
make
kingdoms
this
and
happen
like
for them.
the
See if
NA
Ape
and the
Squad can
EU
make
kingdom
the
have been
fifth path the
trading and like
charm.
having a good little
Rio,
time,
Sonsoyo
and then
is
all
time
the
for
way
final round
across
format.
the
It's Ape
continent,
Squad
there's
versus
this giant
Fnatic.
kingdom
Tacos
that
on
nobody
these
knows
side.
about called APAC. And they got some fucked up shit going on over there. It's fucked up over there.
It's like go into an F1 race and then all of a sudden a motorcycle pulls up on the track and enters the grid and is dead serious about competing.
And
That's kinda
nobody
what it's
knows
like. And you're like,
because they've been
okay.
competing with other motorcycles that look really good,
Yeah.
but it's against other motorcycles. So you're like, I mean, I don't know. I don't know.
So APAC has said, I don't know who said it. I've only heard this from other people, so keep that as you will. It's not an official statement. That APAC has said that NA and EU are cooked because they don't play with variety, meaning because APAC, especially Korea, does pick bans, right, for equipment, it's caused them to be more versatile finals players, which that's fair. And then you have the flip side. You have NA and EU be like, those guys are cooked because they don't even know what the meta is, basically. And we've spent all the time kind of perfecting the meta, you know. And so it is literally, I'm so excited to watch it because APAC could absolutely cook everybody. But they also could be the worst thing on stage and not even close. Like I don't think it will be competitive. It's going to be one or the other.
Yeah, because I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, if there's something that NA and EU don't know about, then they're going to be cooked. Just simple as that.
Because obviously
like,
there's no
to
pick
give you an
ban.
idea, APAC runs Revolver pretty consistently.
Yeah.
That should say enough.
Yeah, Gunhee runs Revolver, and that's why there's like a weapon skin for it. And Repeater. And I mean, granted, Repeater has made its way into the meta
Yeah.
as well.
I mean, we haven't seen Revolver at all. But I will say, now that we're in Season 2 of Pro Hubs, we have seen a lot more similarities in what's being run to an extent. Like, for example, APAC ran Heal Beam a lot.
Yep.
All of a sudden, DMAT's not so good anymore. Look what comes up. Heal Beam. So it's yeah, and that's the big thing is like, is APAC actually further along in the meta?
Do you have a pep talk with them?
We don't know.
Like typing as I'm casting. What just happened, Sonsoyo?
Yeah.
They might be ahead of it.
Maybe they just overheard you.
Yeah, there were. I mean, there was SSG having trouble with all the goo guns during close qualifiers. Absolutely, that's what I'm saying. So it's either, and that's pretty much what they're gonna have to deal with. So it's the question is, does APAC slam everybody because it's so off meta, probably, or do they get slammed because everybody else is just used to the meta and plays the game in a different way? I have no idea. I genuinely don't know.
That's what's most exciting to me.
And
I hope in a world APAC at least content,
Yeah,
like
me
it's
too.
not just a swamp. Like, yeah, I hope there's a little bit of like contention where there's a question being made. I don't want it to be just a stomp fest on either side. I want there to be conversation to spark. But that is just realistically, I don't think likely.
There's 3 APAC teams, and I'm curious to see if any of them make it past day 1. And if they do, then they're a real threat. I will be
yeah,
honest.
that's what makes the major interesting to me, because we're going to see more of the same stuff at the major with EU and NA, but because we're throwing in APAC, that's what's going to make it interesting, because this is going to further the competitive scene as a whole, depending on how well APAC does. Because if APAC does do incredibly well, everyone's going to be like, oh shit, we actually do not know the game as much as we think we do. Yeah. Like, they're gonna realize that they're either very far behind or
unfortunately for them, that first fight
they're not even to worry about at all. Someone's gonna find out they're very far behind.
So strong in 3v3.
But the major will define the future of the finals competitive.
This kind of attention,
like,
this kind of pressure. Oh
yeah,
boy, this will be
entirely.
Very interesting turn
Both
for
scenes
them.
will
Manda
drastically
now has
change.
that RPG in his hand.
It's gonna be
Level
super
12 state,
entertaining.
by the way,
I'm
so
so
definitely
excited.
uses that quite a
Honestly.
lot.
I am very
Immediately
excited.
gets Winch Cloud, pulled it right into the rest of
It
the
feels like, I've been saying it feels unreal because we've just been talking about it for so long, and the thing we're talking about is like a week and a half away type of thing.
remaining. And wow, just another wipe on Fnatic. This is really impressive.
That's what I said. Like, I don't want them to be stomped. I don't know if I want them to be stomping, because that also I feel like will not be fun. I'd want them to be just good enough where people have a conversation about it. Like, they are cooking just a little bit.
I still 100% think that the finals could be the next big first-person shooter esport. Like, big. I think the major has potential to bring enough eyes to where it's like, holy crap, this game is insane.
I agree, but it needs to be given a lot of support and love.
Yeah.
going right in, using that burst damage to their advantage.
It'll be interesting to see how much content comes out of DreamHack, like on Twitter and just things like that, to make it even more publicly known. Because I mean, Postball's had a lot of attention. You had Jake Lucky, you had a bunch of people. Dude, how does he do that? I genuinely don't know how to do that. Pull a cash out back onto the roof like that.
You just gotta get better at your winches, man.
Apparently, man.
I will say, unfortunately, I am nice as hell at winches.
Yeah, pulling it back up is alright.
Just in general, like yeah, just hitting like the right winches.
Oh, I mean, I
send it flying. So.
From Fnatic, both teams wanting to get a res off and go for another engagement, but my God!
I don't know, man. I mean this with love, but when we was playing ranked, man, you kind of struggle with the winches sometimes.
Yeah, as we just said, Fnatic wanting
I mean,
to
fair enough. It's like me saying you also whiff your 93R shots, but you know, hey.
Putting Ape Squad in a very tough
Yeah, Fnatic is losing currently.
SPG is winning, man.
Manage that situation with a cash out going up instead of down. You know, it's just impressive to see Fnatic put them out of their comfort zone.
Absolutely, that's exactly what's happening here. Amanda breaking that goo to get up on that bounce pad. Right now,
oh, damn, a Nigiri. That's crazy.
Down in that engagement.
That was nice, but it...
is kicking off again as Krieger Blue buys himself a little bit of space, but everybody is chasing.
Bro looked like he was playing sword for a second there with how fast he dashed him. That was crazy.
Yeah, Fnatic is in an interesting spot. They're not as dominant as I expected them to be against a team like Ape Squad.
Yeah, honestly.
I think Ape Squad's very good, but just like the level of play that I've seen from Fnatic, I expected more.
Fnatic earning that point, but a great win from Amanda. Going to be taking out Rainkey, but it's not going to be enough to win the point, as we just said. Going to be going in and just getting a little bit of ego.
I'm going to set alarms
this is probably going to afford them, if they are able to find the Fury. This is going to afford them great positional advantage on this next vault fight. But yet again, they still have to win that. They still have to rotate the box, get that plug, set up their defense. They have a lot of ground to cover to get a great advantage in this last cash out for this game.
Yeah, it is all going to come down to this cash out. We see that Ape Squad getting their reses.
I think the problem is if APAC win against big org names like Fnatic and SSG. I mean, Kingzone and DRG are, I think, well, Kingzone at least I think is a pretty big org. I actually don't know much about them.
This Volt fight as well. They're getting ready, have a little bit of a height advantage. We see the red barrel in the hands by Krieger Blue, but they're still trying to figure out where Fnatic is. They don't know.
I think Kingzone's pretty involved in League, if I'm not mistaken.
The shots go off in this middle section of the divide, forcing them to go back into the stairwell, pulling off, and they need to find some kills, deal a little bit of damage. But Ape Squad seemed like they're being pushed into a corner, but no, there goes Amanda down, trying to get a res right back off of them. Fnatic is hitting hard, hitting right back at them. Mr. Red Fox surviving on a sliver of HP, does go down. Ramkey goes down. Krieger Blue being the last person remaining, getting chased down by the rest of Fnatic, and there is a team wipe. I have no idea which way this is going to go. Both teams are at each other's throats, and it is so close.
Yeah, Fnatic, like I said, had a great opportunity to get this vault for themselves. I mean, Ape Squad positioned decently well on that vault fight. Just not going to work out. Sitting back on that head glitch, they went in for the kill on the heavy, the heal beam from, and the Ghost is going to be clutching that fight up for them because Rainkey just holding strong, shooting that SA-12 right in front of their faces with the heal beam attached to him.
Yeah, and now we're watching their approach as well. They're taking this very cautiously. They've somewhat split up, but it's not unheard of. But look at this, they're about to spot them out. A winch clock goes off, pulls them right into him, tries to go around the corner, but the healing beam is there. Not enough to keep Ramkey in this. RPG on the chase as well. They do get a res off in that Fnatic, turning the tide of this battle as Mr. Red Fox is a little bit low, and Krieger Blue taking a ton of damage as well. That goes on
They need to get that pick on Krieger Blue.
Of them out.
Okay, got it.
A ton of damage with that AK, bringing one of them down.
Good wipe.
And there is another wipe.
That's a good wipe.
Gosh, honestly, this cash box is tough. They don't have a ton of time. By the time they're back up, I mean, you have to quick hit this one because of just the kiting and everything. I mean, they either need to do an explosive push. I mean, it's just not a great spot. Like,
yeah, honestly, my personal opinion, The AK is
Interesting.
slept
What's
on.
the
It
plan
has
here?
one of the better damage per mags, as well as a decent
Sure,
damage
I'm
range.
guessing.
I mean, so if you're looking here, right, you're seeing they're setting up a dash pad, which is good. You want to not die here.
I was just say Red Fox taking damage on the way.
Yeah. However, like, look how much time they have, and all three are up. They've not traded a single bit of damage. They're just getting into a fight now. Is what I'm talking about. Like, this particular cash out spot
a lot of kiting, and you don't have much time to actually get subjected.
No. This map is tough. This map is very tough for 3v3.
Yeah, and Nagiri's doing a good job of sitting back and making them come to him as well.
Yeah, see, they're going for the force play, and we just clean it up.
I mean, there's one thing I've harped on watching Fnatic all day today. It's that they are damn near perfect with their positioning, and that was a prime example. You had Nagiri over there on the kind of side flank where he's like, you gotta come kill me, and I'm all the way over here. So choose to come kill me or go OBJ, but you gotta pick one. And then you had Rainka and Nagos just kind of near OBJ.
Okay, 1 point for Fnatic. So we're currently at
2-2-1
for Alliance.
What I was saying is they are
2 for Alliance, 2 for...
And look at this, Nagiri with
That's fine. 2 for Alliance, 2 for Emerald Apes, and 1 for Fnatic.
Emerald Apes is 2, or Alliance is 2.
Just going and flowing. Yeah, that's the Fnatic that I was expecting.
Yeah, and it's very
Emerald
interesting to see how each of these teams have their play style.
We still have, at minimum,
Snowball goes in big with good entry damage, tries to follow it
2 more cash
Ape
outs
Squad being a
and
little
2
reserved,
more
trying to play
best
very
of 3s.
tactfully, maybe a little bit to
Or
a
best of
fault
2s.
in these games. It did
at
work
minimum.
out on that first point. Very focusing on positioning, staying away, staying alive, kiting.
I'm gonna go pee real quick.
Ultimately, it's not
Yeah,
gonna
you're
be
good.
doing that well. They're getting a little bit too caught out when they get split up in the chaos of these entry damage that Fnatic had. But we still got a second game on Fortune Stadium, Rio, and I know that's your favorite map.
It is. It's going to be on Fortune Stadium, so I'm going to pick the person who just typed the last chat message. It is Mahalr. Mahalr. I probably butchered that, but here we go. Let's open your fortune. I actually have a real fortune.
He
cookies.
actually has cookies today.
Yeah, they're the cookies. All right, here we go. So I have no more generated fortunes like I was doing earlier. They come directly from the source. So the person that I just called out, this is an interesting one. You will have a food-related dream that will give you inspiration. I don't know what that means, but the fortune does. So hopefully it's a good one. I had a dream one time about food that I was just eating this giant marshmallow. It just kept eating it and eating it and eating it. And then when I woke up, my pillow was gone. So I don't know what happened there, but that definitely happened. But we're loading into Fortune Stadium, my favorite map for a multitude of reasons. And let's see if the Ape Squad can find their footing against Fnatic.
Yeah, and we're going to be going in strong. It looks like Ape Squad knows how to hold it down if they are able to win these vault fights. That's really where they've won it, but they struggle to find those vault fight wins. Maybe need to change a little bit of their strategy up when it comes to these initial fights breaking out once the game starts. And after that transition happens, after that first cash out, they need to win these vault fights to win, because seemingly they win. They've won every vault
See if
fight.
Fnatic can grab a second point here, yeah? No, chat, if you guys have not been here all day today, we did the B stream for pretty much all of Fnatic's matches, and Fortune Stadium is by far their best map. I would say they are the best at playing it. But I will say it's interesting that they're playing here and not at Sector 5. Okay, there you go. They love holding top Sector 5 and just controlling everybody.
Down that bounce pad, getting towards even more height, and they keep building towards a crescendo or a fight, and it hasn't happened.
T4 got stuck. Rip.
And we're going to be just sitting tight on this roof, and our RPG does go out, but no damage, does not find anyone. The plug does go in to cash out A, and every team is kind of postured up, waiting for something to happen, but Krieger gets found a little bit of damage coming his way, and shots going back towards Rainkey, but nothing really breaking out right now, just sitting pretty up on this high ground. We do see a 1v1 happening on the other side of the map, and it looks like Nagiri going to ultimately win that, and finally shooting back. We see Manda taking out Rain Key, but Red Fox is going to be the last one left. It's going to be a 2v1.
Fnatic controlling the box.
Yep, we're on Fortune Stadium. I was just saying Fnatic, we've seen them all day. They are
only 30 seconds
the
in,
kings
but I am
of this
seeing
map.
a lot of
Not even
cracks
close.
on Ape Squad, unfortunately, and just more of what I was saying earlier is that Fnatic, once they get going, it is hard to slow them down. And right now, this cash out as well is on a pretty good height advantage. There's a few levels that they can drop it down at. I think 2 where it's set up right now. So it's going to mean that maybe Ape Squad can try and come in and drop it. But look at this advance.
Not a Fnatic, I want to see other teams.
It's going to be so hard.
Honestly,
The bounce pads
I really come to like watching them play.
So
Be
they're
real.
just effectively stuck in that corner until
I mean, look at this. Just look at how they hold people. Like, see ya.
Sending Mr. Red Fox over, but again, it is like shooting fish.
Oh!
in a
Oh!
barrel.
They
even
collide
spawned
mid-air.
out.
Did you see that?
Mid-air brings him down. I'm speechless. Let's see a replay of that because, yeah, you don't see that every day. Happens in my
They
game.
body blocked each other in the air.
Yeah.
It sent Manda off the map. Yo.
That is
Yo.
It's gonna be like EU. That's what our production manager.
Embark should put an official map like CS2 to help with viewing these games. What do you mean?
Like a actual map layout.
But Fnatic's going to be
Oh,
owning
yeah.
on to this cash out, going to make their
Are you talking about while the match is going on?
Over as we see a TP coming out, but Red Fox going to be taken down as well as Krieger going to be
Yeah, like a spectator map would be kind
Oh,
of cool.
I see what you're saying. Sorry. Yeah, I do agree.
The problem with the finals, though, which, like, I still am agreeing with you, but, like, the problem with the finals is the amount of verticality that exists in the game. It's really hard to translate that into a 2D image.
That's true.
Especially top-down. Like, for example, someone asked, like, oh, there should be a top-down option for spectator. And I was like...
Sure, but you don't know what
Yes
floor
or
you're
no.
on.
Yeah, it's like, that might be cool, but overall, it's really not that worth it. Just because you lose more information than you gain from it in the grand scheme of things.
Time to time, but this is a lull again. The teams just don't feel super aggro. They want to try and play on the strategy side of the finals, which is a way of playing. But unfortunately for us, it just means things get slowed down.
I wind up running with C, surely, right? Yeah. I'm just gonna go G mode.
I can't wait till we get to the point of the finals when Artie has like a pen and he can draw on the map and be like, so they're here, and like it's NFL.
Under this guise
That would be cool.
of Fnatic going to be taking some big damage, does end up getting healed up. Manda with that shack does
Wait, what?
almost find that pick, but
Oh, the sponsor. I thought you meant, dude. It does not help that there used to be a Via like team, like a team called Via. Makes everything so confusing. But yeah, you're right.
Yeah, no, I totally agree. I don't think it's a bad idea by any means. There definitely should be a map. I was just saying, like, it sucks that you're not able to get that information in a good way with the map. Yeah, I definitely agree. It's good for cash out, especially.
Since Soyo shouldn't be casting his match, just by his commentary. When's the Meow from casting arc, bro? When you getting on the mic?
They were able to get one coin in. Mr. Krieger Blue, I keep saying Mr., but it's just Krieger Blue, will coin back in and start the approach. But I have a feeling that this is going to be...
Why would a team do that ever? I'm saying.
I mean, Mister, we're all ready for formalities in these fights, but Fnatic, as they rotate over, Ape Squad making their approach on the cash out C. Big damage coming out from those Deagles. Manda now dropping an early dome, going to be taken out by Nagiri. Great flank from Nagiri, but ends up getting taken out. It seems like Nagiri's getting some great picks early on and ends up dying for it. But Fnatic, their resets happen very good, and once they get this ball rolling, they can keep it going as well. But Fnatic now under the fire
Rank was
of
one.
Ape Squad going in. It's not
No, you're gonna die for that. No.
Juggle in and out, and it's just 1v1 Chat versus a light. 30 seconds.
Gotta go money.
left. Just gonna all go for the point. RPGing it
All right, you
down.
got it.
Smart move because you just get this steal and
Damn, that was close. I mean, almost closed it out right there.
Okay, we have a match on our hands. They really showed that they were able to turn everything there. Fnatic had the setup, they had the defenses, they had everything really perfectly to just kite that out. And somehow Ape Squad broke on through. So that is showing some promise. It might just be a sliver of promise, but at least we have a match on our hands. There will be one more vault fight, one more cash out as
PHL chat something.
I think
That's what
Fnatic
Gratitude
is
was
doing
on
a
there
great
earlier.
job at getting entry
Yeah, and then we were talking about
But in that snowball, also a little bit of
Jerry said,
chaos.
unfortunately, the Grand Major is just a 1v1 on Rust, and I'd said I'd pay a lot of money for this.
Yeah, I would.
And then I said Sniper Grapple only, and then he said Rainbow Roadmap win. And then I said, and then someone said, can we get Dust 2 instead? And I said, only if we get Shipment. And then Artie said, the Major is actually just going to be Infection Tag played on stage with players running around IRL. And I said, insane ball knowledge.
Goes the way of Fnatic. 1v3. Red Fox is going to go in and take the L on this one.
Yeah, unfortunate situation for him, but Fnatic will take this vault, get it plugged into cash out. We have a lot of time to get set up, but if anybody can break through the defenses, it is definitely Ape Squad. There is the vault getting plugged now, and now they're going to try and go towards a little bit more height, try and stop them. I think he's pushing out to force the respawn, but they're spawned a little bit further out there. That's exactly what he did. He's now coming back in here. Mr. Red Fox spots out Nagos.
Super casual makes a return to IRL. Oh my god.
There's the gateway. There's the bounce pad. Sadly, he went down in that first
How's the take up of Invis Bomb versus Glitchning? I haven't seen really much Invis today, but I expected to see way more. It might have been in cash out though, which to be honest, there's so much happening that I kind of lose track a little bit.
Seconds to figure out another approach for this.
Not much.
That's crazy. So finals Grand Major, but it's never have I ever, and all the players sit in a circle, crisscross applesauce.
Proper fight is what we can hope for, and looking like it so far, they blow up a wall.
That's so funny. Someone said, can we do a slap fight at the Major? And then Kelly said, I'll slap you for $5. That's sick.
What about SA versus Deagle? Actually, there has been quite a bit of that.
Goes down. That's going to be incredibly hard, but they get a res off. The goo has bought them a little bit of space.
Great dog.
Into the stairwell. Red Fox going down. The time is ticking away.
Jerry's saying I would love to cast this, and I'm like, nobody is more fitting to cast that than Jerry. Like, I'm gonna be so for real.
The team wipe. They have gotten the cash out, and you know what? They've gotten 2 more points to their name. Not 2 more points, 2 points in total. We now have
all right, Fnatic 2-0.
Yeah.
Oh, this is going to go to the distance.
Alliance and Emerald Apes all at 2 points. Going to this next round of cash outs. Ape Squad seems like they're making a little bit of ground, but it's not.
I responded with, we could finish it off with good old rock, paper, scissors, but there's 5-minute deliberation between each throw.
Keep looking better and better as they progress in every one of these fights, but
That is actually sick.
in this next
because you're sitting there for 5 minutes, you're like, because there's a lot of going on.
Yeah.
Illustration segments.
He's excited. I have a lot of. I can understand why he's excited. I mean, honestly, I feel like I've said the same thing over and over.
Tic-tac-toe, you can only play the corners.
It'd
be interesting.
Something to be a little bit afraid of, but Artie.
I think the Major should be lockout bingo. That's just me though.
More cash out is exactly.
Could you imagine competitive lockout bingo?
And Emerald Apes have 2 points. Alliance.
What's up,
have
Guncha
2
Man?
points. Fnatic
How are you?
have 2 points.
Yahoo.
And Ape Squad is 0-6. This is unprecedented territory to be in, where I didn't think that this could happen, but this is exactly why this format is important, because you have to be good at both final round format as well as cash out. And so,
What's your favorite, the
better
Grand
way to
Major
do that than
team
to
bundle,
force
top
teams
3,
into a
and why?
never-ending
Go ahead,
cycle
Cody.
of playing all
Top
of
3
them.
Grand Major
Now,
bundles.
Chat, here's where things get
KCP,
dicey.
right at the
Going
top.
into Heat 4. And Heat 4,
Next,
depending
I would
on who is
probably
able to make it into that
do
final round format,
Alliance.
we have the opportunity to get set.
I'll come back to you on the third one. Go ahead, Zen.
Now, this is again where it gets spicy. Because right now, Ape Squad has the highest chance
as
of
a
making it to the
full
final round.
fit.
And then they also have the
First
least
up
high
is
chance
Alliance.
of actually getting points. What this
Then,
means is that if it is Ape Squad and someone else in Heat 4, there is a real chance that we get onto Heat point.
I think
Heat
third
4
might
then
be
not even
FN.
matter.
TSM has some fire stuff. Also, Vanguard has some. Actually, Vanguard has some fire stuff. I'm gonna go Vanguard.
FNs is really cool.
I'm going Vanguard. I'm going Vanguard number 2.
I want to hear from
And
you
then
guys. What do you
number
guys wanna see?
3,
What are the
Ape
2
Squad.
teams that you guys in chat Want to see
But the problem
going
is
into the
if I'm
next
talking
couple
about
rounds.
the
But
weapons,
for now,
then
so
it
sorry, I guess I'll
changes
say
because
it.
I think the Ape Squad bundle has the coolest weapon skins.
What's happening?
Genuinely,
To
I think they're
to
so sick.
the Ape Squad, to the
The like
boys in
attention to
neon.
detail with like the bananas and the star, I think,
Look,
or the
honestly,
trees or whatever.
I
Like
don't
it's
really
so cool
have
looking.
many answers
I
for
bought
you.
it last
We've
night.
seen it on our screens. We need to see the
The
vault
TSM
fight
one has
go in
really
their
cool
favor.
components. I just don't like the
said
whole
earlier
outfit
on,
together.
as soon as they win
But
those vault fights,
the
get
TSM, the
plug, it
Vanguard,
usually goes
and
in their
the
way.
Gen G
Every time
bundles,
they've
if I
won
had to
those
buy
vault fights,
3,
they've
I would
gotten
buy
the
those
cash
3
out.
and mix them together because
But
that's pretty much what I
whenever
did
they've lost the
for an
vault
outfit. It
fight,
looks
it
sick.
just goes in the
I'm
other
so here
team's
for it.
way, and that
No love
seems
for
to
KCP,
me
man.
like the
Crazy.
I like
narrative and
KCP. I
through
just
line that we can kinda speak
it doesn't
on
fit
in
any
these
outfits that I
3v3
typically
games
make
that we've seen
in
Ape
game.
Squad in.
I
But
think they
going back
cooked
to
on
these
FN
cash out
Esports. I'll tell you
rounds,
that.
there's no
Yeah.
obvious team to grief out. What do you think of that?
But the thing is, FN Esports
I
is white and
also
gold,
tend
which is
to
the same
agree.
as
I don't
Gen
think that
G,
there's
pretty
any
much,
one
which is the
team
same
that
as
needs to be focused on
Vanguard.
more than anything, though, chat. I think
And so
Yeah, but they
like-
just have such a
every
cool
single
mask
one of us
that I
here
haven't seen in a
needs
game
a little bit
before.
of a
So.
Yeah, it is
break
pretty cool.
if we want to be able to focus on anything.
I'm rocking
So,
that new
chat,
Plague
we have
Doctor.
Is
the
it
so
white
DRG
one.
that also got a cool
more
mask?
cash out, so much more finals coming to you.
Yeah,
Don't go
it's like
anywhere.
the
We'll be
gas
back
mask, but it has
right
little
after
angry
this.
eyes. That's really cool too.
Oh yeah, that one is cool.
I personally think they cooked on the third drop, low key. Looking at all these now, they kind of cooked.
Yeah. If I had an easy way to pull it up, I'd pull up what my fits are right now. But I don't have like a source on this to show you.
Weapon wise, I'm gonna open the finals right now just so I can take a look.
And the 5 Fierce one, actually, I will say I haven't really looked at the ones that released yesterday, except for Ape Squad. This is really loud. All right, I'm turning this down. Yeah, let me go to the finals real quick. I didn't realize the 5 Fierce had a goo gun. I mean, it makes sense. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Fear the 5? What it says on the FAMAS barrel.
I'm down. You want to do that over the break?
What are we doing?
Reviewing every bundle.
Sure. I don't have a scene to open my game. Actually, wait. Yeah, here.
Just pull up my stream.
All right. Well, I'm pulling it up. It's gonna look like this because this is the only way I can pull up Cody's stream. So we're not actually watching a match.
All right. All right. Let's start with.
Hang on. I haven't pulled it up yet. One sec. Close your stream earlier. Bold. Whoa. What is happening? Why does it look like this?
Like what?
Oh my god, what is happening?
What are you doing?
Dude. Oh my god,
What'd you do?
My Discord became like huge.
What'd you do?
Sorry.
Sam broke it, bro.
I got it. All right, I'm ready. Sorry. Yeah, go Skyline. All right. Where are we rating them? Oh, what are we doing? A through D? S through D?
Yeah.
All right,
Okay.
so let's just start at the top. Okay. King Zone jump pad goes crazy. And the defib is kind of cool. I respect a defib. I don't play barricade, but it is kind of neat too. The rest of the drip, though, the outfit to me is like C tier. And to me, it's just kind of generic finals outfit.
I personally think this is C tier right now. That's C.
Yeah. See, I like the mask. The rest of the fit is very forgettable. The weapons are cool, I guess.
I'll give this B tier.
I could go with that. Yeah, I'm good with B.
Okay. B tier. So we're at, what is this, D?
Yeah. No, C.
D, C, B.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, here's what I have to say. I think overall, this bundle's not that cool. However,
I do agree. The weapon skins are fucking sick.
The weapons.
Also, having the Ape Squad logo is pretty cool. more of the fever dream thing more than anything.
That is pretty tight.
Look at the heal
B.
gun. Look at the heal gun. Like, dude, that is sick.
They put extra love into this because
They did. Like, zoom in on it too. Like, go back to the gun real quick, and then press H and like zoom in.
Either way, Rio, we're coming into this, and
Wait.
whatever happens.
I'm joking.
Oh my god, you're a flashing.
I will buy this later.
Stream. You're so cooked.
I will buy this later.
So the C4 has bananas on it, which is really
I'm
cool.
giving this S tier for the concept.
I'm giving it S tier. I think it is the coolest weapon skins, hands down. I think they're sick. Cool weapon charm. DRG mask kind of cool. The rest of this looks like Alliance bundle.
I say A tier. Low key.
Helmet's pretty cool.
Helmet's just that cool, honestly.
All right, we have to go back.
We have to. Damn, I'm not done
Sorry,
yet.
back. Sorry.
You can't stop me. I'm gonna keep looking.
No. We'll do the rest. We'll do the rest after. I promise.
Not too late. I'm already looking.
Unless you are, of course, Ape Squad and really just trying to get up there.
DRG guns are a flop. It just like.
Oh, dude, the
Alliance
5
bundle
Fears
is-
logo moves on the charm. That's tight.
Wait, it spins.
Yes.
It's gonna be a big
Oh, that's kinda hard.
reset. No,
I know.
everything is gonna
See,
be
the Vanguard
seen
one
unless
has the
necessarily
most
breaks
drift that
away.
just
They want to
matches
stop
things.
those other teams in the lead.
Like, you can make
But
so many
we're going
outfits
into
with
this fight, it's
their
gonna
stuff, and it
be
looks actually
Fnatic
decent. You
versus
know?
I'm
Emerald
probably.
Apes.
I think I'm
Emerald
gonna
Apes
buy
fighting
a couple
back,
of these.
but it's gonna be Donkridge just
I have all
left,
of them
and he
except
ends
the
up
new set. The
clutching
only
that
one I got
out
out of that was
for
Ape
Emerald
Squad
Apes,
right
and now
now.
the res is gonna be coming off clean.
Why does it say
fight
Fear the 5? There's 3 of them.
Emerald
I
Apes on the other
don't, I
side of
don't
the
know
map.
the answer to
You
that
see
question. I
Ape
was very
Squad
curious about the
one
same
man
thing.
down, ends up winning the fight up against Alliance. The Apes both.
All right, Alliance and Fnatic both dead.
It's kind of amazing that Alliance and Fnatic are the ones that got wiped. And then once again, the Apes are sitting.
You're not watching my stream anymore, right?
Together
No, I am.
stronger.
I mean, it's pulled up.
No, I mean like on
That's how it
stream.
goes, but now
No.
they're going to get a plug on
Oh, okay.
Cash Out A, get that started.
Make
This
some-
is one of
Fnatic
those
bundle
cash
is,
outs. You can move it, you can
unfortunately, kind of
manipulate it, you
not
can
very cool.
drop it, you can even winch it on top of the roof like we saw earlier today. So it has a ton of versatility, and right now Fnatic starting their approach on it. They did get a little damage dealt to them. There's that bounce pad ready to throw that RPG down, but surely nobody was there to connect it with, so didn't shoot it off just yet. Instead of blowing a hole in the roof, doing a little bit of ice fishing, looking for
FN is
anybody
2
on
medium
each
weapons.
squad.
Are they running it?
are staying
I
very
have
close
no
and
idea,
out
to be
of
honest.
the
I don't know
line
if they're
of
running
sight.
medium
Immediately
heavy
they
or
get
not.
spotted out, and one of them gets winch clawed in. Krieger Blue goes down in that first engagement, and now Ape Squad down a member.
Yeah, and honestly, I think Rainkey was looking yet again to winch that up to the second level, but they go in for the steal, not going to commit to it as Ape Squad gets reset, and Manda now getting heal beamed. A big RPG comes out. Ape Squad not looking very healthy right now, but it's 2v2 situation. The flank coming out from Krieger Blue, and Red Fox going all in, cleaning up Fnatic and clutching it for the team. That RPG was huge, but it was not enough for Fnatic to win that fight. On the other side of the map, we see the fight breaking out against Emerald Apes and Alliance, as Alliance are now in control of this cash out, Rio.
Yeah, they just got to hold on for about a third left of this cash out, but all of Emerald Ape, I shouldn't say all, but it's just Mauser. He's just running towards that. He's got 2 members down. He wants to go for it. Surely this is quite suicidal. And finally, he goes down, forcing the Emerald Apes to be completely wiped, pretty much securing that cash out as well.
The weapon gadget skins the teams have are very random. The players got to choose most of them, but I know Embark did pick a couple as well, like the Lewis gun, for example. Apparently, it was an Embark. It's my understanding. I don't know if that's true. Just putting it out there. I have heard that that was what it was, but I don't know how true that actually is. Oh wow, he actually gets that flip. He actually got that flip. Oh, and he shoot buys. Yeah, I would too if you don't get that kill.
Wow,
I'll be honest.
That goo block was actually so clutch. That goo went
Deal at
down,
M26 Matter is the best tactical reload. Thoughts?
I
like the SA1216 like inspect bundle they added, where it's like you flip the mag around stuff. That's pretty cool. The FCAR one where you spin the mag in your hand. That's pretty neat.
of this
and
right
the AK one where you basically like toss it basically all the way over the gun.
There's
Those
a
are
lot
pretty sick
still
as
to
well.
happen right now. We have
I wish they would do more weapon
yeah, up
animations.
top, but,
In all honesty, I think there's still not
cash to
enough.
be spread around from these
I agree.
teams. Alliance is
We need a
stuck a little bit
spinniest
in this
reload
corner.
animation. So
They're
I'm
ready to
saying if
grab
it
that
spins, I'm
ball.
in.
That's exactly what they did, running through.
Chat loves things
as
that
well.
spin.
But
That's just a
really
known
fun to
internet
cash
thing.
out.
I hate to say
A,
it.
I think, turned as
Oh.
before to see exactly what
Okay,
it is. But
all
no,
the Fnatic just popped right over his head and
one,
did
but
not
it is
pick him.
plugged now. Alliance has a few seconds to get set up. Looks like Carney,
Carnifex
though,
in a
has
bad
been
place,
spotted
yeah.
out and went down almost immediately.
Okay, Palma gets the
Palma
trade
now
on to the Geary. It's
unfortunately
2v2
taking a lot
currently.
of
Palma
that
getting
damage.
healed up by
Fnatic
Treason.
is here, but they also only have 2 members trying to run.
Oh, he went for the defib. He didn't get it though. Oh my god. Palma goes down.
Through the doorway as they push
Treason goes down.
on in, and
All right,
Alliance
Fnatic wipe
finally
Alliance
gets
there.
wiped.
Wow.
Fnatic building up some steam, gonna be able to.
I need Alliance to make it in. That means we're just a little bit closer.
For the second box. And honestly, I think this is an okay play. It's definitely putting the game in a little bit of an RNG position. But because everyone's
Oh my
tied
God.
kind of close to this point, it's going to offer one of these teams the ability to get this.
I think a viable strat at this point is to sandbag your way into getting griefed in, and then you just beat them in the 3v3. I think that's genuinely a viable strat these days.
Yes, but the problem is if you're a team like Alliance, they won't want to grief you in.
No, I mean, I know.
This is going to be a make or break.
The problem is if you get in the lead, then they're going to grief you out too.
Emerald Ape's still holding on. They've got 9 seconds before they even spawn back in, and everybody is just ignoring that fact. Emerald Apes are going to come in.
I might have to take a nap. I ain't gonna lie.
I think you're crazy if you don't.
No.
Good, actually, huge steal here, winching it out.
Yeah, this is big.
They get this. They need to.
Big
They need to
flip
have
on
an out
Palma,
though. They
yeah.
need to have an out. They need to get out like now.
Bro even took time to pick up his barricade. That's crazy.
They need to get out. They need to get out right now. They cannot
Chase
die
the
here.
barricade back.
Slow
down, Palma, slow down. Nope, he's gonna get Ramka. Oh, he does not get Ramka.
Carney, please don't die here.
He knew I picked up Ramka.
Carney, please don't die here, please.
What is Mauser doing, bro? It's just, where is he?
You need to stay alive. Don't wipe.
Mauser's down.
Huge. This is huge. The teams are going to do all the work for you.
I don't know. I think Ape Squad might try to go for flip here. You got Carnifex still hanging around there, though. Okay, he's going to get Krieger. Yeah.
Okay.
Treason, please. Nice.
This is actually...
Okay. Alliance is in. Alliance is in.
They're in.
Yeah.
Why'd they double it?
Why was it doubled? No clue. I have no idea.
Yo, Young. How's it going, Pookie?
This is
Crazy series of events, though.
Yeah, and Alliance.
Dude, no comment.
Oh, I also was falling asleep. I literally was just sitting here yawning a second ago. I'll follow Twin. I passed it along to you. You know those things are
I think this will be... Okay, I will say, in person, this format I think will be very fun.
Well, in person, it's not both phases in the same day as well.
Yes, but also I'm just saying, like, I think the problem is, too, is that, like, I think this format's not as fun, but this format does kind of like Aura Max. Like, you max clips, because it's just constant hype. Constant hype.
I will say the back and forth of
good.
cash out to final round does keep it at least somewhat keeps it interesting. Changes up the pace enough to where you're not totally stale. But we have been live for 6 hours. This has been a long day. We got to do it again tomorrow. You know.
A lot of room for the other teams, and basically Alliance just has to hold
I wish I
on,
had
and they
Monday
have
off and not Tuesday. Honestly.
into the next round. So really interesting, but immediately Donk Rage trying to get some shots off, gets spotted out in the middle of that street. Now having to force himself out of the situation. Emerald Apes have lost another member. Cash outs are running down.
Yes. However, I don't think that's
flipped right now by
the
the other Ape squad.
game's fault necessarily. I think it, or the format's fault. You just, as a production, just needs to be on top of constantly reminding people where everything's at.
How many skins glow in the dark? Ape Squad, Team Secret. I think that's it. I don't think any others do. The rest of them are pretty like matte colored or like shiny. Like, you know. Yeah, I don't have any glow effects.
It is Control is the name of the game. They get to dictate who they bring into this next round. Honestly, I would maybe leave it for Ape Squad. So right now, if I were them trying to bring down the Emerald Apes before they're able to get the steal, get the flip.
I will say,
lots of smoke going down. Love to see it. Adds to the calamity of the
Why did Emerald Apes not hold their cash out?
yeah. Maybe he has some plan, but Fnatic Fnatic is here as well, trying to go for the flip.
It's good that prioritizes skill in both games. It's hard to keep track of who's doing well and who's not. Yeah, I know. That's why I added the scores to the ticker, because I was like, I kind of was forgetting who had how many points. I was like, I need a place to like be able to look at it real quick.
We see Mauser
I've got all of our like overlays and stuff automated on a Google sheet, so it's like I just start putting notes in there.
One up left, and Alliance is one up left, but
I was saying earlier, I don't know if people would ever be interested, but maybe I'll make a video on like how I integrated the Google Sheets to be able to run a tournament overlay.
Yeah, there's no way that this
in
flips
OBS.
again, but as I say it, they
Put it
go
on my
for the
own
last
personal channel.
second steal. And yeah, there wasn't much hope there. It would have been amazing, impressive if he got that flip. But we have our two.
I've played these games before, guys. I'm telling you.
Ape Squad and Alliance.
I've played these games before.
Leads for some very interesting cash out matches, and yeah, I'm quite excited to.
Did they grief in Ape Squad again? Who are they playing against?
I gotta say, this.
Oh wait, no, it's gonna be
genuinely.
It's Ape Squad and Alliance.
Oh my god.
I mean, this is a full.
Ape Squad's what, 0-6?
Of what happened to the very first.
I mean, at least it gives them a lot of
Alliance
playtime.
Just had the full chance to say, "Hey, Ape
I
Squad,
think I've literally seen the Ape
Burrito,
Squad players.
please.
To be completely honest
I think I've
with
seen
you,
the Ape Squad
I
players
think at
literally
the
being like,
moment
"Please
that,
release me."
Ape Squad had
Put it
actually
at 2
stolen
points.
the Emerald Apes cash out from behind the scenes, and they got the steal. Alliance was off trying to prevent Fnatic from getting that.
Oh my
split.
gosh.
I could hear almost Carnifex's little.
I mean, I hate to
Italian
say it,
sigh
but
of
that's-
relief
I mean,
as
yeah.
he realizes, oh, thankfully,
This is very much
it's-
what it
it's
might
Ape
look like, I
Squad yet
think.
again, and we can just go ahead and go for this once more.
Ape
And,
Squad just keeps getting forced to play
genuinely,
3v3s. They're literally in
the
chat like,
double,
"Please release
I
us
knew
from
that
this
we were gonna be
prison."
watching Alliance play
We're like, we don't want to
because
play the 3v3, please. I'm begging you.
twice
Boy.
now, where it's
I think
All
the
right,
mental,
homie,
the
time for more
psychological
3v3.
warfare has hit
once they're in
them.
that control and they have the opportunity, is where
If
they
you
can
guys
go
know
big.
the meme
Now,
of
we've
from
already seen
Monster, whatever that
Ape
movie
Squad
was, the animated
versus
movie
Alliance
where they're
here,
feeding the
and
the
genuinely, I
blob
have to
slop.
say that I
And he-
think
and
I
he-
know what we're about to see
That's
coming
Ape
up
Squad.
next,
It was like,
because
all right,
Apes
time for
in-
more
Should there
3v3s.
be an upset, even if there is an upset where Ape Squad does manage to take,
I'm
a
back
team
and I
off
did
of
really good on my
Alliance,
solo and
we
Solfege, but I
still have a
terrible
long
on my
day
last
ahead.
sight
But
reading.
there's
Hey,
a chance here that
I'm sure
Alliance
you
brings
killed
us
it.
to
I'll be
4
honest.
points, and what
I
that
don't
would
think
mean is
anybody
that
comes out of
Alliance
sight
then would
reading
need to
at
win
all
one more
state
cash
and
out,
is like,
qualify to the final
yeah,
round,
I
and
killed
win one
that.
more
I
final round.
genuinely
But
think anybody that
what's going to happen is
does
that if
sight reading
Alliance
at all
does
state
manage to bring us
feels like we
into
did terrible.
4-point territory, in the next cash out, Alliance could be dealing with a lot of flack. I mean, we're in a heat right now. They could be taking a lot of heat if they're at 4 points going into the next cash out. Isn't that right, Rio?
Oh, absolutely. And that's where it's just going to get wild, is the fact that we're going to have to deal with that. Potentially a team
My
that
God, the fact that we were
everybody
talking about
wants
Ape
to
Squad could go
not
0-8
progress,
is
and everybody
diabolical.
else is forced to deal with a much longer
You did great, just your
day.
third one?
So
Oh, well,
who
I mean,
knows? I am really
I'm sure you
kind of
killed it.
rooting for
I
the
believe it.
underdog here, because if Ape Squad are able to get any points in the map, if they're able to get 2 points,
I don't know if you know what
everything
DCI
up
is,
and just
River,
mean that
but
you're fully
I
because that's what you guys
came
want.
across
The players are
Carolina
wanting it right
Crowns
now, but
show
you're
from
gonna get more
2014 the other day,
finals.
literally last night on
Lost
TikTok,
finals.
and then I went and watched the whole show again because
Yeah.
I miss competitive
Las
archery and
Vegas
stuff.
is gonna be our first map going into Fortune Stadium. Fortune Stadium gonna be a great pick for a lot of players, but we still have to get through Las Vegas. Ape Squad.
I like
and
don't play
Alliance
music now
gonna be
because
going
they're so
into
like
Vault
I don't have like a
One
big
for this
band or anything to play in, which is sad. I miss it.
Yeah, and the
Pretty
teams
heavily.
are already kicking it off. Nobody really dealt a lot of damage yet, but a lot of explosions happening right now. Krieger Blue dealing some damage from afar. This is a nice little poke and prod, trying to feel each other out, but there is the first kill on Alliance, followed up by a second one very quickly, and Krieger Blue try to follow it up and get the third one on Treason. He is chasing him down, and there he goes. Was he going for a defib kill too? That was a little bit nasty, but hey, they have
Going for
their
a defib
reasons,
kill
and
after you kill
so
Alliance
far,
is
Ape
pretty
Squad
diabolical
looking
when you're like
strong.
0-8.
Yeah, Ape Squad winning
Right.
that first Vault fight. Pretty
You should play in an
strong
HBCU
convincingly,
marchman? Dude,
but
hell
depending
yeah.
on this spawn, they're
Is
still
it
gonna
high
have to
knee,
fight
high knee
through
marching?
Alliance,
That's
but
fire.
It looks like this cash out ace pretty close to them. Gonna get that plug in. Alliance does spawn very far away. Gonna gate pad all the way over to this high ground and make their way in through this alleyway.
Yep, and right now, cash out has been started. Alliance trying to figure out how they're going to approach that.
Or what is
They've
it?
got
High step,
one
not high
male a
knee.
little bit
High
ahead
step,
of
I
them.
think.
Their light
Technical
bouncing
term.
around, getting some information, but surely it might not be the best play.
I'm telling you, I miss my high school was one of the schools that did really competitive, you know, Marching Band like Bands of America and stuff. And I miss it a lot. I played saxophone in that.
That's cool. He is continuing the chase, but now they have lost them. So the kite game going perfectly from
feel like
Ape Squad at this moment.
People don't underestimate as well, like the physical activity of that, because you're like holding your breath and sprinting across the football field.
Flying a
It's
kite,
crazy.
enjoying their time, watching the breeze, sipping on mojitos, and finally it is kicking off. Treason dealt a little bit of damage on the return. Cash out halfway done, and nobody really gone down just yet.
Yeah, and Ape Squad sitting very pretty up on this high ground. We're going to see Alliance retake their angles and go in from a new perspective.
The year is 2027. PHL Championships last 24 hours. APAC is on top. Every team is HHM. I'm asleep. If that happens. Played Sousa? Hell yeah. Let's go. Dude, one of my best friends, I lived with him in college too. He was a sousaphone player. And then he, in college, we were both music majors, and he was bass, upright bass, primarily. I'm telling you, I miss kind of being forced to do music. Like being forced, meaning like I majored in it, so it was like I had to classes in it.
Finding him, and Ape Squad wins a cash out.
All right, they won one cash out, one more, and they're going to bring themselves a point. Their first point.
Wait, why does it say 2-0? Oh,
second half.
I see. They're keeping the point total. I see.
I kind of am enjoying Ape Squad building up their momentum. They've had a lot of opportunities to learn and grow through the second phase. I'm just trying to stay positive, but they're going to get the tap on Vault to turn the tide a little bit, ready to go on towards that Mega Dome, buy themselves a little bit of height, look for anybody from Alliance. There's Krieger Blue throwing down some goo, potentially a bounce pad right after to follow, but Alliance are here. They go directly on the Mega Dome. They want to start this engagement right away. They're able to get 1 down, 2 down. Mr. Fox being the only remaining member, and he's deleted as well.
Alliance is starting to see those fights.
Yep, which is good.
God, I think he got 2, maybe 3.
What the hell was that? No way that was intentional.
Flying across the map, going to delay their plug just a little bit, but still very close to cash out.
Can Ape Squad possibly get a point? Dude, it has to suck to go 0-8.
Problem.
Genuinely. I would not want to play anymore.
A great vantage point for Alliance to sit on that high ground, beam down as that take and force point could be coming in from Ape Squad. Going to take control of the tower itself as well.
Yep, time to slow down just a little bit. You know, everybody's trying to feel each other out. Alliance in control of this cash up, but they spot each other going up that zip line through the windows. Now it's a rooftop battle as both teams
I mean, I'm here for that because it's a minimum of 5 maps to 3 cash outs to final rounds.
Alliance is losing a lot of health. Palma
Wait, 3 and then
low, but the long res being attempted right out in the open might not be the best thing, but there it is. It is all on Carney, but they got a res
the next
off,
cash
and
out
this
and then
battle's
1
just
final
continuing.
round. So 3 final rounds, 2 cash outs.
Everybody's here
minimum.
trying to get their last member back up into this engagement.
5 maps in
but
total.
all while the cash out is ticking down, and
I'd be
now
here for
Ape
it.
Squad taking full advantage of the fact that everybody's distracted.
Yeah, and that steal was great time. Stopping the res was a great advantage going into that. But we saw Mr. Red Fox just playing a little bit too far out and getting taken out. Now Alliance has the advantage going into this steal.
Stop counting him. You summoned him. He's gonna drop it. I'm telling you. He's cooking it up right now. I can tell.
What?
Nothing.
What?
If he plays a medium in the majors, which gun are you selecting? It's tough because the BFR is banned now, but I think with the ban, it's probably FAMAS. It was either FAMAS or Repeater until the BFR ban. I think now that the BFR is banned, I think it's just going to be FAMAS. I've seen some AK, though. I don't know if I'm really that big of a believer of it, but
healing up his teammate as well. Great use of that infuser in the M11 to chase down the kills as well. Surely he brings down Krieger in this battle with an elbow to Alliance. Looking good, bringing us back into a 1-1 towards one more cash out. Look at this. Good chase there, and he goes for it. Boom! Bringing him down.
Yeah, and now Alliance ties things up in this game. Going to be moving their way towards Vault 3. Gets the tap. No gateway ready to rotate.
Hell no.
For
Oh,
a
baby.
reverse pull. Set up onto Cash Out D. Carnifex making his way to set up that
now he's
exit
gone.
point and rotating back, trying to get his team to make it.
His team's playing right now. He's supposed to be coaching them.
Trying to posture up on this high ground.
Wait, can I?
Has maybe a little bit of a yoink coming out from Red Fox,
What?
grabbing that box for himself.
Did I miss something?
But still in a very
did you
bad
miss?
position right now.
Why is Alliance at 2?
Absolutely, and the teams
Huh?
are starting to
Because
they
engage
have 2
right
points.
out in the open middle of this
Oh,
stream.
okay.
This might not be the best place for them to
Sorry,
start
I was very
engaging.
confused.
The brain rot of the finals is really getting to us.
Somehow Ape Squad have a
Well, no, I was just like, I thought it would be like, it makes sense. It's smart that they're doing it that way. I just thought it was like a separate like counter, so I was very confused. I'm like,
yeah.
what is going on?
I think either one is correct, but I am in agreement. I thought it would be 0-0, but yeah. I think Burrito's tracking.
I
total
understand
points
it
on
now.
that. Do you understand it now?
I don't know anymore.
This is all coming down to it. This is the last cash out. If Alliance can take it, they will add an
TBH, I
extra
wish there
point
was a
to their
counter I made at
name.
the top of the
They
screen
will
that showed
be
overall
the
points.
leaders so far of phase 2,
Oh,
but on
hey.
the flip side, Ape Squad are able to get a point.
I got a ticker at the bottom for that.
This is just a whole another game, a whole another ballpark, and a whole another battle as it's about to kick off.
Yeah, and we get the
You're hired?
win from Alliance,
Nah.
like you just said.
I
Ape
could
Squad
never
looking
make what
to
you've made.
take control of this high
Honestly,
ground.
this overlay is so
Pretty
sick.
good position for them as
Genuinely.
Alliance
It was
rotates
so
around
easy to
that.
work with,
CB1
too.
repeater gonna
Like,
be
'cause
very
I programmed
volatile in
ours.
that close range, but I know Treason is able to hit those shots as they get found by Ape Squad, rotating back up to this high ground. And Ape Squad now in a position to potentially force this cash out. Alliance has to make that rotation back in. It's going to be very difficult. The roof blows open, the winch comes out, and Bandit now in a 1v1 ends up taking it with Krieger Blue, following up on those shots, and that
Treason's
CB1
just quick
repeater
scoping? That's
not gonna
crazy.
be doing them any favors as the reset comes out from Ape Squad. 2 up, 2 versus 2. Palma, low HP left as that heal beam going to
Ooh,
support
good gate.
Amanda. And Alliance gets away.
I think they saw him though. Oh wow, Dovine Carney gets him.
Down to this. They're very low. Both
1v1
sides,
Krieger
one
Blue
versus
against
one, the heavy
Palma.
versus the medium.
Palma
Krieger
should
taking
win
a
this.
lot of damage.
Yeah.
Can he survive? No.
I agree.
Alliance get the kills, get the wipe, and more than likely gonna get the map.
Yeah, and 45 seconds left for Alliance to hold on to this. Ape Squad, if anything, is going to just have a last-second hold and pray situation for Cash Out D. This is really dependent on the spawn if they are even given that opportunity to just hold and pray. But Alliance, with such a strong defense, not looking good for Ape Squad right now.
It's really not looking.
You summoned
good
him.
at
I
all.
told
It's
you.
gonna
I
be
told
a
you were gonna
very
summon him.
Last-second dive on the point.
You
see
brought
Red
forward the
Fox
thing
going
that you saw
on
to
it,
destroy.
ready to go for it. They need to be holding it realistically right now. So
All right, Alliance
with
3
phase
points,
2,
right?
It's not looking good for them as
Yeah,
everybody
Alliance 3 points.
converges on this final point. Ape Squad get
Let's
wiped,
go.
but man,
Let's
they
go.
had a really good attempt at this map. This was the first time that I really
Some
felt all
schlight.
in phase 2 that hey,
Oh,
they might
shit.
get some points to their name. They might get a win. I'm not sure why they're unable to find it right at the end, but Alliance put up quite a good show, quite a dominating performance on top of that.
Yeah, Ape Squad really put up a
This
fight
format
in
is a
that
bit long.
match. They have
Just a-
one
just
more
a teeny
opportunity to
bit.
stop Alliance from breaking away with 4 points, and Ape Squad has the opportunity to get a point of their own on Fortune Stadium. Las Vegas look really good for them, just so close at winning that one, but Alliance still holding it down. Such a strong team to face up against.
Yeah, Alliance is strong. I think earlier in my notes, I felt that I wrote that all of Alliance's engagements are just really well done. Like they just seem to be
Wait,
on top
what
of
is
their own
this?
control of every engagement, and it's really impressive.
Did you sign us
There
up for
were
this?
some cracks though that I saw
For what?
going against Ape Squad, and again, as I said,
Yes.
it's probably the best performance that I've seen from Ape
Oh.
Squad so far. So there's a lot of hope. There's a lot of potential. But at the same time, I got to go with my gut, and I got to say that I think Alliance
is it?
about to bring us to heat
Is it an
points. So
application?
I don't know,
Yeah.
but one thing I do know is that this
Okay,
next map
cool.
will be on Fortune Stadium. So the first person in chat will be Kelly Mikes. You will get your fortune today.
Kelly Mikes.
And let's see, what is... Oh boy,
The
it's an
cookie
exciting-
break.
Kelly
Oh,
Milky's
the
one of
cookie
the
is just
head
ready to go for it.
honchos of Alliance.
Oh, it is. Yes, I actually knew that. But your fortune for today is generosity is a gift.
Betsutoyo
You have
hates watching these
offered the
3v3s.
world. It's a
Dude.
really nice fortune. Hopefully that means something
Kelly
to you.
is really generous, so that works out. We love Kelly in this house.
Absolutely. But we are loading into
'Cause they're what,
Fortune
0-7
Stadium
right now?
for potentially
Right. That's how
Something
many
like
matches we played, something like that.
Alliance. Let's
Something
see
like that.
if
Yeah,
they can
they're 0 and
hold
6.
on
God.
their own against Ape
0 and
Squad.
7 is. I mean,
Yeah, and Ape Squad is looking better and better every single game, but the slow start may not be enough. Alliance holding it down strong in that last map. Ape Squad knocking at their door. Will this be the map to change things up and stir the pot? Alliance
I
spawning
sure hope
very,
so.
very close to Vault 1.
Bots
with
medium
Ape
drops
Squad.
goo
Having
for
cash outs to the
glitch
back,
mine. Light
very
takes goo
typical. I
for
have seen this
glitch
happen a lot
drop.
on these
Drop
spawns
glitch mine
from
while
the
they
spawn
try
side.
steal. Kill the stealing.
Coming
Never
down
stop the
to
instant opponent
this
defib
first
due to
vault fight. We see
mines
some big
win.
damage come in the way of Red Fox,
Um,
getting out of one bar.
The biggest reason why I think people run glitch nade is to get rid of dome. That's kind of the only reason. And a glitch mine, I don't think will do that, unfortunately.
Gets a nice RPG. Spots one of them out in
So.
that stairwell. Continues the chase. Goose stalls him for just a little bit.
Okay.
That winch
Yeah, Palm
block
is just
pulls
slamming. Yep.
Panda
All right,
into his
bye.
sideline. He gets one. He gets Krieger Blue on the chase, and there is a wipe for Ape Squad. My God, this is already looking a little one-sided by Alliance.
I said that 6-7 is the
Yeah,
new
and
69.
Alliance
Am I crazy for
taking
that?
with a clean fight.
Like, it's just
That
the new
early
funny
pick
number
on
meme?
Red Fox really swung things in their favor on that vault fight, and now earning their right to plug this cash out. With this area, this courtyard,
It might be. I think it
such a
is. I think it's
hard
the new
position to take
generations.
from. They're going to be going up
that.
all the angles, stopping any winches from coming in and breaking a hole into this wall. But Alliance is right there using an early dome. Will this be influential? Because he whizzes the winch. Not going to be able to use that to his advantage. But Red Fox being taken out with that CB1 repeater and Carnifex triangulating in onto this and just stalling.
Oh my God.
This is the most brutal part of all of the finals. Is just the fact that like.
Oh
you have to
my
triangulate
God.
yourself, and they are just drawing
Dude.
this out. And oh.
What are we
my
watching?
God.
They're stalling him. They don't want him to die.
Two, what is going on? Finally, I think
Dude, that
he's
was a
about to
stall
jump off,
masterclass.
and
Holy.
Yeah.
Playing with her
I don't
food.
encourage that, but it's also,
Well, they
take
want to
that
delay the wave respawn. I mean, it's smart. It's just.
Yeah, I mean,
Dude, dropping
that's
an
exactly
angled
what you
pad to
wanna
make
see
him
if you
bounce
wanna buy
backwards
as
was
much
actually
time as
insane.
possible. Nothing is in sight. That fire barrel thrown away by Carnifex. Goo using to stall him as well as the barricades coming out. It's a very tough position to be in on the defending and offending team. Very interesting indeed.
Yeah, look at this setup that they have. It's right out.
McDonald's in our area
They've
is
got
giving
the
out
height
free
advantage, a
nuggets
ton
to
of
all who
damage
comes on the
this part
6th
of
and
arena
7th from
for
6 to
Stadium.
7. Are you
But look at
serious?
this, the goo as well. There is
That's
the
crazy.
Red Fox pulling it even further out of range of
Alliance.
Ape Squad. It is ticking down. You can tell that the Ape Squad don't know what to do, trying to find any information that they can, getting some healing going off. But look at that. Carney just dives on Red Fox, dealing a ton of damage in his way. And 1, 2, 3. Goodbye, Ape Squad. About 20 seconds to regroup, figure out a better strategy, and come at it again.
Yeah, Alliance now going to be stuck over on Hospital to get that tap. It looks like they might posture up over onto this.
Fellas, I don't think any of the
this-
players
this
want to
side
keep
of
going,
the
I'm gonna be honest.
goalie,
I'm saying.
and
I
holding
mean,
them
at what point does Ape Squad
so
rage quit?
high ground against Ape Squad right here.
I mean,
Yeah, it's gonna be
genuinely.
interesting to see how Ape Squad
You're 0 and
respond to
8,
this. They
like-
need to change something. They seem so strong in this first map, but right now they're just kind of floundering. And you know what? They just need one great play that will really.
Just
build their
cyberbullying on another
confidence
level. I mean,
and
bro, they're just
go
losing. Like,
against
it's
a tight
losing
like
8 in a row
Alliance,
is
and they might have
diabolical.
one more opportunity to do that as Alliance is bringing the vault
At this
over
level.
towards Cash Out C. This is one
Yeah.
of the coolest areas in the
You would think you would
entire
get
map.
one.
Tons of verticality, tons of opportunities to move, drop, manipulate, do everything that you want with this cash out. Honestly, if I were Ape Squad, I would try and maybe drop it down force all of Alliance to swarm
Yeah,
on
what
the
is he
point,
doing?
Get some kills, get the flip, get something going. I'm not sure, but Soya, you're gonna run us through what's about to happen.
Is your life plan the community tournaments?
Gonna be
I
thrown
mean,
towards Amanda, and now we're
8
gonna be going in for a
back-to-back
fight.
losses, and that's
Amanda's
not
got that shield ready
including
to take a little bit of an
the
ego
cash
fight against
outs.
Palma, but now the fight breaks out
Is
officially.
crazy.
The heel's going out, and we're gonna be
I mean, the
taking
community tournaments,
out
at least you only
Red
lose like
Fox,
twice, and then
Amanda
you're
taken
out, like
by
maximum
that
twice.
CB1 repeater as well as that M11. They don't want to get stalled again. Just popped off the map. Going to be going yet again. They have plenty of time to make their approach again, but not looking good. Not only on the
Yeah,
kill
at least
streak,
40 minutes,
but
not 60. That's what I'm saying.
in these games,
I've lost plenty of
they
games in
swung a
ranked,
little
but
bit
not 8
backwards.
back-to-back
Las Vegas looking
instantly.
really good for
My
Ape Squad.
God.
Coming back,
They have no
clawing back,
kills.
but Fortune
They
Stadium
literally have donuts
going
across the
their way
board.
at
What
home
am like?
so far.
Yeah, just not fortunate for them, and they are just not finding any kills. Damage as well is very low. We've seen a few times that they've had to just jump off the map.
Damn, I'm gonna be honest.
So
Depending on
this
how I
is
feel tomorrow, I
looking
might
a
have to
little
tap out on
heartbreaking. I
NA
do
for a little
stress
bit
that it's starting to get
or
pretty late
something.
in Europe, so maybe these teams
We'll
are
see.
feeling just all of the games that they've played today.
If it
are
starts going the
time.
distance, at least,
But
because
here
if
it
I'm in,
goes. Ape Squad has one more chance
I gotta be
to
on
make
for work at
something happen.
4 a.m. and
Stuck
then
in that
do this
stairwell,
tomorrow.
a lot
God.
of damage dealt onto Manda. They have made their way towards the
Ape
cash
Squad
out
will
lead.
win. Don't
Drop
worry.
it
What's
down
on
one
Nikiri?
floor. Need to make something happen right now. Carney dashing around, trying to find a different angle, but everybody gathering up on this 1 point time, taking down. Somebody needs to change something right now, and here it
I
goes.
cooked.
Ape Squad holding it
I
down
cooked.
for dear life, but
What are you
sadly
doing?
unable to
You'll have to
stick
pull it
the
up on stream
steal.
after
A
this game.
second
It's so
attempt went
funny.
off, and surely Red Fox is the last remaining member as he gets picked
cooked.
off by treason.
What are you doing?
Rocking
Wait,
that
where?
repeater, getting 1 kill, 2
I said it in
kills.
the chat.
That brings us to Heat point. Wow, Alliance has finally taken us here.
Yeah, Alliance making their
Pull it
way
up on
all
stream,
the way
come
to
on.
Heat point. This is gonna be
Hey, guys.
make or break for a lot of these teams in this next cash out round. Like we've seen before in that second heat.
Did you Sora this? What is this?
In the way of
Yeah,
Oh
I
my
just
God!
ripped
Wait.
it.
will we see Alliance overcome the odds and make
Hang
their
on.
way
Let's see,
into
let's-
that final round.
let's see if I
of
can-
3v3s. It really comes down to this.
Yeah, this is where things get really exciting because the heat is on, and if there's
I
anybody
don't
that
know
can
the best
break
way to do this.
down a little bit further, it's our favorite person, Artie. Artie, what are your thoughts?
Hello, it is me, Rio's
Just,
favorite
brother,
person.
just pull it up on the
And,
browser.
well, I
Don't
gotta
tell my
say,
wife.
I can't.
I gotta say, for Alliance, it is a very good day because it's taken quite a while to get here.
Wait, so quiet. Hang on.
Don't cry, little monster. Uncle Monger's got enough carrot puree to feed you your entire life. Jerry, bring over the feed hose ASAP. The boy's hungry.
Oh God. That's crazy.
Oh, it's so good.
Well,
It's so
then that's gonna
it's
leave
so
less
damn
chance
good.
and more opportunity for another team to still come through and make
Oh,
their statement.
man.
But if Alliance gets knocked out of the next cash out, which is very likely since they will have 3 teams that absolutely do not want them to be in the next final round, then, well, it's going to be another set of heats where we're waiting to see what's going to happen. But there's a chance that in Heat 5, if Alliance makes it to the final round, they could win. But only if they make it to that final round. If Alliance does not make it to the final round, that means we're getting Heat 6, baby. But for now, let's see what's going to happen because we still have another cash out to see what's going to happen. Also, off screen, the Emerald Apes did encounter a slight issue. One of their players did end up without internet. So the internet company said, well, no internet for you. They've cut off the supply of internet juice. And so we have a sub. Alone in Paris will be subbing in for Nuwalk for Emerald Apes coming into this next cash out. And, well, thank you to Alone in Paris for
Continue
jumping in
bundle
last
TGM
week.
rating.
But I gotta say,
I think we're
this
yeah.
is gonna
I'm
be
down. I don't know if Cody still has the game
juicy
open though.
cash out, Sonsoyo.
What?
You still have the game open?
Yeah, this is going to be a
Huh?
great cash
People
out
are asking
round.
if we'll continue
Everything
doing
in
the
script
Grand
has
Major
been
bundle
flipped
reviews.
on its head with
We can, yeah.
Alliance taking
Yeah,
that
it open.
4-point lead
No,
right now.
but I can't.
Like you just said, is it
Are
going
you
to draw
okay?
a huge target on their back?
I'm just really
We
proud
saw
of
it
the
though
thing I
last
made in like
cash
2
out
minutes.
game, and that's what got them to this point.
Oh yeah, I do still have it
We're
open
seeing that
actually.
again.
All right,
Yeah.
share screen.
I think there's a chance. I mean, remember that cash out happened the second set of cash outs, which is
Lovely
you know, I
responded
like
with
to say
so
this word a
cool.
lot, but unprecedented for the finals esports. And Rio, let's talk about the fact that there is a chance that there could be a double happening, not only on the second,
All right.
not only on the last set, but even the first.
Okay,
cash
where were
out.
we?
The team wants
We were
to just
here?
absolutely.
I'm
We
not
just
sure.
finished this one.
Out of here.
Then we're
So,
moving on
without
here.
further ado,
Hang
we're
on.
gonna be jumping in.
Honestly,
Start
respectfully,
off, Rio, I
I'm
have
giving this F tier,
no idea what
but
we can
this
expect in
charm's really
cash
cool.
out with everybody
That's it.
looking to kill
But
Alliance.
this outfit's F
I
tier
have a
in my
prediction.
opinion.
Everybody is
Hang on,
gonna
hang
try
on,
and
I haven't
screw over Alliance,
transitioned.
and it's
All right,
gonna
there we go.
backfire. That's my prediction.
F tier.
But let's see.
This
what
is like
happens. This,
It
A tier.
spins, so
I'm
it's
genuine
cool.
when I say this.
Yeah, this is A tier because that's really cool.
Saturday
But
night
outside of that,
match
F tier.
in
Yeah.
my almost 2 years of casting the finals, because I've never felt.
Me personally, this feels very uninspired. The colors are cool.
Yeah, in terms of a fit that matches everything, it's like B plus, but in
Yeah,
terms
it's
of
really
like actually
weird.
like uniqueness and stuff, it's kind of C. I love my boys a Fnatic, but this one's an F.
Las
I'm sorry.
Vegas
Just
for
F.
a
The orange just doesn't
cash
match
out
anything.
round. Mix up a lot of long
C, in my
hallways that we're
opinion.
gonna be
Oh, I give it
seeing
an A tier. The
come
weapons are
out in
sick,
this
and it has so many cool
Um,
attributes. It's the helmet. The helmet's too chunky.
Eagles.
That's the
That
problem.
just proves how valuable
B minus?
and line of sight can be
Sure.
on Vegas
B?
alongside
Okay.
this
B minus.
center
All right, we're in the cash out though,
mental
so I'm gonna
area.
go back to that.
No.
All right.
Gets past and
All right.
Moving on to the fight. A little bit of waiting. Alliance does get wiped on the other side of the map, and we're just waiting to see what happens. Emerald Apes versus Ape Squad on this cash vault.
Yeah, interesting to see. Alliance is the first team to be wiped, so maybe a little bit of.
Alliance needs just one more, please.
Who knows, as the engagement is kicking off right now between Emerald Apes and Ape Squad. Ape Squad surviving on just a sliver, and there he goes. Krieger Blue stuck in there for a little bit longer than probably expected, but now Emerald Apes are going to grab this vault, able to bring it over towards Cash Out B. As I say that, but they get spotted out in the middle of that street by Treason and the rest of Alliance. They're here.
I'm only halfway through the bundle reviews. Yeah, we're saving the other half for NA tomorrow. When we do this again.
Rocking that repeater. They're going to go through that gateway, grab control of this vault.
Louis
and-
Boulin made a TGM 25 bundle tier list. That's my goat. I love Louis.
Yeah, that's just very
Even though he beat us in the
unfortunate. Ape Squad
PBA
getting
tournament, but it
wiped
was a close-ass
right at the
game.
moment. Alliance responding
That was the
back
closest
in,
series you'd ever get in
forced
PBA.
Another 50-50 situation on that spawn for Emerald Apes and had to fight back-to-back for that vault fight. Has
My problem is a lot of the outfits I actually don't keep as like an entire outfit, you know, like I combine it with other stuff, and so that kind of skews my opinion on a lot of them.
Gateway up on top of them, but they've already rotated out. Looking to defend their cash out.
Yeah, great rotate out there, and now this cash out is about halfway done. Fnatic trying to hold control over it, but Ape Squad ready to break their plans if they can. Spotting some shots off, breaking the rooftop just a little bit. Great shots by Red Fox. Unable to
I like
connect
the trench coat or
Seems like the
like
rest of
jacket
upgrades
that the
is able to
KCP one
get
has.
Yuri
Personally,
down, and now the cash out
That's
has
fair.
been dropped a little bit further.
I don't know if I like the
They're
whole
ready
outfit,
to
but
go for
I
a
do like
steal.
the
There's the goo bringing
the
them a
top
little
for
bit
it.
of cover, and they're just holding it. Nobody is there to intercept them.
It matches their
Surely they're
logo
about to get the
colors.
flip, and they just have to hold
I
on
mean,
for about a fourth.
to me, I do agree that like it's not a
In their favor, 20 seconds
it's
left
not the
in this
cosmetic
one.
bundle that's the
Cash out
problem.
Apes.
It's the fact that they got assigned a sponsor that doesn't match any of their colors.
But Emerald Apes not looking
Cough, cough.
pretty right now.
TSM not getting bio.
Out.
That just still to me is the biggest L. Such a fumble.
Brain Key takes out Krieger Blue, but
Yeah.
NAO also goes down.
Yeah, KCP's code is so good. Yeah.
And it looks like A is going in the favor of Ape Squad.
Yeah, Ape Squad, we should turn our attention now to the other cash out.
Ape train
being
incoming.
held right now by Alliance, and every dollar that they add to their name brings them a little bit closer towards actually.
All right,
getting
Alliance, let's
the
close this
type,
one out,
getting
yeah.
The cash out and sending us home for the day. But right now, it looks like they're just holding on. Cash out starting to run down, but Emerald Apes are here. Surely they want a piece of that pie, and now they have
DRG
no
ARN
this
is
cash
cool.
out is right in the middle. Very
Wait, can you pull
open,
the DRG
very
ARN?
exposed. There is
I'm looking
some
at your
view
stream.
there. You see that they're throwing down the barricades, trying to go for it, but it is just utter calamity down there. There's one person remaining. The Emerald Apes gets a
It's pretty
res
neat.
going off of it, but Alliance looking very
What are
strong
the
as they
Alliance weapons
control
again?
it and get some cash.
It's a
Their
93R,
game
isn't
sending
it?
them to the top of the leaderboard so far.
Yeah, and Donker's gonna use that
TSM
93R.
Via.
Such a
So
fight,
TSM
he's
literally
gonna
has a
get rid of the
tagline
point,
called
and
like,
it looks not very good
I think it's like,
as
"Here comes the
Frankie's
black and
holding
white" or
it
something like
against
that,
his
and they didn't get
squad.
Via
As they
as
go
a
in
sponsor.
1v1,
They got
Mr.
like
Red Fox does
Trintia, I
get that
think,
pick on
which is just
the
insane.
team of Fnatic, and Nah Ghost is just gonna be the last
Crazy,
one
no one is
up.
contesting
Looking
Alliance.
for
I
that
think
reset
they're ready
as
just to
Ape
be done.
Squad
I'll be
rotates
honest.
this box all the way over to
XP54,
the-
that was it.
Yeah, this is a nice little
Imagine we
rotation.
get the
We're about to
Fnatic.
see
I
them
swear.
plugged as well. I think one vault hasn't even been tapped. Vault
I
4.
swear, if we get the
Seems like
Fnatic
they're
Alliance
going to go
battle
over
and
there.
it's
I
the
think
last
they
map,
just tapped it, so that'll
I'm gonna be
be
sad.
momentarily.
I
Resident
know.
off from Alone in Paris, bringing
I
all
have
of
been
their
asking
teams
for it all
back
day.
into this. They're ready to start the engagement though with Alliance. They are all here, ready to go for it. A lot of bounce pads going off, but look at that kill by Carney of just bringing Alone in Paris down almost immediately. You can see that Donk Rage wants to go for a long res here.
I have to
and
feed
they
my
just
dog after this
conceded
map.
the vault to Alliance, who have taken it and taken control of it. Somebody needs to stop Alliance soon, or they're going to bring us into the 2v2 or 3v3.
I mean,
Yeah, and
welcome
half-
to
look at
the
this
welcome to
other
the format.
cash
I
out
mean,
on D, winched out right into the open,
I do
bumped
agree
the
that it's
hole,
just
and
it's
put
too
it
much
out
in one
right
day.
next to this jump pad.
Yeah.
You see Nagiri
I understand
offering
why
to
they
go for the
didn't do it
steal
2 days because you have 2
alongside his
regions, but
teammate,
it is too much for one day.
but it's not looking good on this.
I mean, that was the way
position
close
as
balls
Ape
was
Squad
too. I
got
was
the
like, this is
reset.
just too
Fnatic is
long.
down one player.
yeah. I mean, to be fair though, I think they could have. Well, it's also really it's pretty late for EU people now, huh?
Oh, it's
As Ape
12:30
Squad resets
currently.
yet again.
In
Three
the morning.
back up for Ape Squad.
Yeah.
And Fnatic Rain
And I
Key
mean, in
looking
reality,
like he's in a
they're
difficult
halfway
spot.
done. If like
Yeah,
people
it's a
agree,
very difficult
if people
spot
were
for
playing this with
Fnatic.
100,000 on the line, they're halfway done.
They're going to get a long res off
Mhm.
of it, and I guess wait for the other person
Yeah.
to bring back in. They have just
Yeah,
enough time
I
and
mean,
they're
I don't
all
know if
of
it would have
Fnatic
worked.
back
I
into
would have been
this battle.
interested to
Carney
see
and the rest of
this
Alliance
done
are
in
ready
this
to
and
go
NA
for
done
this
in one
steal.
day,
All of
like
parties
the phase
here
one,
throw
Yeah.
down some
and then
moves,
phase
trying
two
to
done
find an entry
the next
way
day, because there
to
could have been like an
Fnatic.
hour or two break
It is
in
the
between the
hands
two,
of
kind of
Ape
like how they've
Squad.
done before.
They need to do
Yep.
something. They need to do something right now, but the goo is gone down. Look at the gas.
I mean,
as
VHL's
well.
a small
Buy
team though,
yourselves
so
just
it's
a
you know.
little bit of
No,
space.
no, no.
Making
I'm
it
by
that
no
much
means am
harder
I
for
saying
Alliance
that
to
this
get
isn't.
in
No, I
there.
know.
Like,
I'm like, I
I'm
don't.
just saying, like,
I don't know if
I
they
wonder
have
if
time
they-
to actually do it. The PHLTOs, like Breed on them. I don't know if they could do it like that. I'm curious to know how much we've spent watching Phase 2 versus Phase 1. I wish I had like time stamped then to Phase 1.
We didn't even start phase 1 till like we actually haven't been in phase 1 that long.
You mean Phase 2?
Or phase 2, sorry. Yeah, we haven't been in phase 2 now for that long. Phase 1 is what took up majority of the time.
Yeah.
It just feels bad.
Do you guys prefer this format or the EU versus NA championship? I mean, I love when EU plays against NA because it doesn't happen that often. I don't dislike this format. It's just I am personally feeling tired watching it. I am now to the point where I wish I was on the couch watching it with a blanket, and it's like the third football game of the day, so I'm like half asleep, and then I wake up halfway through, catch the rest. That's about where I'm at currently. And that's probably just because I'm old. In all honesty, I think this format's fine. Personally, it's long for one day.
Yeah, no, I think it's I think this would be very fun to watch
live.
Well, so I think this would be very fun to watch by itself, like you said. I think together it's a little exhausting as a viewer. It's a little exhausting, probably from production and the players' end. Why did you blast my ears with straight white noise in the Discord with that video? That was so loud.
Will he be able to get out with a player? Two
What are you
players
talking about?
down now. It's
What
just
video?
him and him alone. trying to make the lonely rotation all the way over to the other.
Did you guys buy the
cash
new
out.
emote? I did not know
Emerald
there was a
Ape's
new
gonna try and
emote.
cut him off,
To
use
be
this
honest
plug
with
for
you,
themselves.
I've put in 60 hours into our
Nice breaks
creators
out
over the
over
past
on
like
the other
week,
side
so
of Ape Squad, but it's
yeah.
just going to be Rainkey, half HP, looking.
It might just be you,
still
bro.
Trying to find this plug, ends up getting it for his team.
It might be
But
just be you,
now
game.
everything is going to be
You,
boiling
twin.
down. Mauser
I ain't got
breaking
no.
that C4 off, going for the
Got no
steal. I
white
don't think
noise.
Cash really have any say in this.
Yeah, this is wild. He had some great movement, able to get that plug, but the flip surely is gone off. Emerald Apes now have a height advantage as well.
Dude, I have the feeling Ape Squad's mental is just mush.
Went down, Ramke getting a kill, and all
I mean,
of
just
the
getting
Emerald
straight
Apes have
bullied
been
for, like I said,
wiped.
15 minutes.
This is
Or not 15
intense,
minutes,
but
for
on the
8
other
matches,
side of
at
things,
least.
Alliance is holding strong, adding 18k to their name will likely
Oh, Alliance
send them
Mike
up
Wall,
into
begging,
second place as
begging.
long as
It literally
they
might be
fight
Alliance
in the
Fnatic.
battle. Cash outs are ticking down. This one over here,
Yeah.
just half of it left as Rain.
We really might get Alliance Fnatic for
Anybody that wants
potentially
to
the last
come in
series of the
his
day.
space. He's got those deagles ready, and here is Carney going with a gateway. I think they're about to just add some cash to their name. Nobody really to contest them, so this will be quite exciting as the time ticks down, Soyo.
Yeah, and this is the first time this last cash
Oh,
out has
Red Fox
been
ripped and Geary.
split.
That's crazy.
And it's unprecedented to see how this breaks out. We see Ape Squad going for it last second. A flash comes out, and the stall may be coming out, but the steal comes out from Ape Squad, and Donkbridge is going to be taken out. Gonna be
And Ape Squad Alliance again.
Final round.
Cardi already. I've played these games before.
We get a repeat.
Bro's got that on a
We
macro or something, I
One
swear.
more chance for Ape Squad. This is, yeah, that was a cash out match. I'm a little speechless. It's just a combination of seeing so many matches of cash out. That was going absolutely not the way that.
Okay,
I
bundle
expected.
time.
I didn't see doubles. I didn't
Where
see
were we?
a ton of third teaming. I didn't see fourth teaming.
All right.
That was a
Okay.
standard
We
cash out
were
match
at
with
Fnatic,
everything on
which
the
we
line, and
rated
I
bad F tier.
I don't know. Like,
We gave
this
this a
is
B.
very unprecedented for
Onto this,
me.
I personally think
So let's just bring Artie in here as quick as we
A
can.
tier.
Because, let's put all the pressure on him.
Well, you know,
Personally,
at the very
I'd give
least,
this A
what
tier
will
because I think it's a
say
very
is
good
this,
bundle.
Ape
It's like very
Squad
thorough.
I
has
agree.
Never
I could
played
say A.
better than in that
Okay,
game.
A
of
tier it
Cash
is.
Out. Genuinely, if that Ape Squad shows up
Okay,
into
here's my
the
thing.
next game,
B or F.
there is a chance that
Nah,
we
here's
may
my thing. The pad is sick.
continue,
The pad is sick.
Okay.
to the next
The helmet is
heat.
fire,
So
and
what I
it
will
works
say is
with
this.
all
We're in
hooded
Heat
stuff,
5 right now.
which to me is cool.
And for
I can give
Ape
it.
Squad, this is the
Okay,
chance
I could give it C or B.
to actually
I
make
don't
a big
love
difference,
the
actually
rest of the.
stand
I like the
out.
pants
But
and I
for
like the
Alliance,
helmet.
This was the first
The
time they felt
shirt,
like they
I
weren't
don't really
actually
care
in the
about.
driver's seat
The upper
during
body, I
a
don't really care
cash
about.
out.
But the
I
pants
can
are
give it C or
fire.
B.
That Alliance
I give
might
it
actually be
A,
heading
personally.
towards the
I've
end
used it
of
in
their
so
movement,
many
running
outfits.
out
It
of
looks sick.
gas.
But it is again if you break
last
it.
time
So
this happened,
Is it okay if we do B?
Alliance was very much
imagine if Ape Squad
ready,
runs it all the
set,
way
in
back.
the
If
top
Ape Squad runs it
position.
back, I'm out. I'm
You
tapping
doubled
out.
that
Bro.
cash out. We're
I'm
gonna
cutting off the stream.
I'm
I'm be like,
willing to
guys,
give it-
you guys gotta watch on Bait stream. I'm
I
like,
am
gotta
giving
get on the couch.
Envy
thinking
a
Alliance
fat
was
F
the one
tier.
that was able to say,
I also
hey,
will
we're
give
gonna be
Envy
in
an F tier
custody
because
of
I
Ape
think it looks
Squad.
like a Halo
This
skin.
time around, though,
And
S
I've
tier.
gone on
Ape
record to say
Squad
why.
I don't care
was
what anybody says
in
S tier.
charge of
Nah.
the
Through and
fact
through.
that they got into this final round.
Nah.
And it felt like the fact that
KCP
Ape
is
Squad
S
was in there
tier.
shows that they might be not tired. The only team that's not tired, because even look at Fnatic. Fnatic was
This is
struggling
tight.
to get cash outs there.
I
This
think
is
it's tight
a
just
You
because it's
have
on
to
your
give it S tier.
contestant, though.
potentially poised.
I
actually
cooked on,
overtake
dude.
Alliance
Like this fit's
if
fire, bro.
Alliance
This fit goes
is out of gas,
stupid.
if that is a correct assumption. Now, if Alliance fell at the top of their game, they just
It's-
gotta win one.
it's
and this could all
fire.
be said and done in the next.
I'd
two
give
I
it-
weeks.
personally will give it
But,
S tier.
chat,
I'll give it an A.
Should Ape Squad actually
That's
gather
fine,
a
I'll
point
take an A.
here, then we
F
can
tier.
be in for an incredible
Yeah,
series.
F
But
tier, honestly.
comes
Yeah,
down
And I'll
I
tell
would
you
F.
why. And I will tell you why.
on
The
best
hat
of two,
clips out
final
of
round
everything. It
format,
pisses me
starting
off
the
so
very
much.
first one
I go to
here,
put
but
this
also
on an
not-
outfit,
Ape Squad
and
versus
the hat being
Alliance
backwards, the
on
brim of
match
it
point.
sticks out through
Rio
everything, and it's
Sosoyo,
crazy.
Take it away.
Okay, wait. Okay, I will
Yes,
say
Young,
F tier,
wait,
but I'll
wait,
give
Young,
it.
you are correct. Yes, Ape Squad has been in and lost every single match so far.
Okay.
Yes.
Bundle is F tier, but the guns itself I would give like B tier
Yeah.
because they're actually really good. Maybe even A. I think the guns are actually.
The
really
guns are
good.
actually hard. Yeah.
Yeah, the guns are so so sick.
If they
I think we're in
fix
now.
it to where the hat does not clip out of hoods and stuff, I'm back. Like you had me interested again. But the fact that it doesn't drives me crazy.
Okay, let's get back in real quick.
Nightmare, I'm giving B tier for belly. That's all you need to know for me.
As both teams have spawned in, they're ready to go for the
It's only right.
For everyone that's back, check my Twitter. That's the best way to get a TLDR of what's been happening.
Year of the belly. Oh God.
Pulls him right into the sights of Palma, and this is not looking good.
All right, let's go, Alliance. Shut this thing down, please.
Yeah, Alliance, I don't think they're running out of gas. That fight was very explosive. Ape Squad, it is noted that they have been doing better.
Thoughts on changing the hat to the beanie? I'm here.
But they still have a large hill to climb.
You would say it's not looking good for 500, Alex.
Really looking strong in this first fight on Bernal. Gonna get that plug, and Ape Squad only
this might be the final river. Okay, so yeah. For anybody that's tuning in and doesn't know what we're watching essentially, or like why it's this way. So we're in phase 2, and the way that this works is it's the first team to 5 points. And the way that you earn a point is by winning a map of final round or head-to-head, whatever you want to call it, whatever this is right now, okay? So every time you win one of these matches, you get a point. So you have to win 5. The cash-out game determines the top 2, and those 2 go to the potential point-earning games. But that's why we're here. Now, why are we watching Ape Squad against Alliance again? Well, everybody is griefed in Ape Squad every single time, and they have not won a single head-to-head. And so they're currently 0-8. Down horrendous. And that's really it. That's all there is to it.
He does get a nice little winch cloud there, but it reverses, pulls him right back into it, and Amanda goes down. Red Fox being the only remaining member, trying to get any kill that he can with the ARN, but it's not looking pretty. He does get one. He's about to be swarmed, though, by the other 2 at Alliance.
Wait, the glove also clips with things? That's what I'm saying. There's if it didn't clip, I would give it a higher rating. It's the fact that the hat clips. It drives me crazy. I'll have to show you at some point what I'm talking about as well. Because I've gone to put it on numerous outfits, and I'm like, just as soon as you turn it around, it's cooked.
Ape Squad is genuinely like, yeah, they are the goats for.
I can't believe they have a rage quit. I'm be honest. Yeah, they're the goats for sticking it out, because jeez. Because I mean, we had Ape Aura and Luxury just be like, for PHL week 3, we were like, yeah, we're not playing. They just didn't even show up. So that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm kind of surprised they haven't done that.
All right, Sam, let's make the most slot video of the we ranked all the major modules.
I'm done.
It's easy. It's an easy video.
I mean, this is good practice for them, TBH for major. Yeah.
No, that's what I've been saying. I'm like, at least they get a lot of practice. I mean, this is perfect for them.
Wait, what'd you say? Wait, let's say it doesn't. What rating it is? Is it? Wait.
I think he's talking about the it not clipping, I guess.
Oh, if it doesn't clip, it'd probably be like B for me, to be honest. I think there's cool components to it. It's just the fact it clips. It drives it crazy.
They have to just stop Ape Squad from getting any closer to them, and that's
I think F tier is a little harsh. I'll give it a D.
He's got great sight lines on them. If Treason can
I'm not crazy about the colors personally, but it's just me.
Make it that much more difficult. But
I like.
Oh my lord, what an ankle pad!
Inside the building, they didn't let themselves be spotted out. They have now blown up the vault area, dropping it down into them, forcing the engagement to happen with Alliance in more of an enclosed area. But it's not working out for them because Mr. Red Fox taking a lot of damage, forced to pull away from his teammates, and Alliance still now have control of the vault. The engagement is still kicking off, healing going off from Treason. Lots of winch claws being pulled in left and right, and there he goes. Red Fox being the
all right, Alliance want to win. Alliance want to shut this down. I go to bed now. I go sleep.
About to get the plug with plenty of time to set up their defenses too.
Yeah, and this
especially
is
the jog vibes.
Cash out for Alliance right now, 4 points.
I just want to say I am so excited to meet everybody. I'm like I'm so excited, dude. Like,
yeah,
I'm just so happy. I'm just a happy little boy.
It is all coming down to this. They have spawned in. We might see 2 fights from.
They should have made the hat headwear and the rest of it base wear. That's what if they did that. If they broke apart those 2 items, it would be a much very highly rated set for me.
They're ready to go for that chase. Palma looking for them, but realizing that
That's
they have
honestly the
gotten
real problem.
away from him. This is a mistake from Alliance that Ape Squad might be able to capitalize on. Nice little.
Because I think it's
barricade,
classified
buying
as
himself a
faceware
way to
currently.
climb up there, second barricade to buy himself a little bit more time to bring his teammate up, but instead he gets pushed in there immediately. Alliance looking like they're struggling for the first time in this entire engagement. RPG
Oh, it's
going
headwear?
off, but no,
Oh, okay.
they turn it around again and get a complete wipe on Ape Squad. Sonsoyo, one more attempt.
Yeah, we got 1 minute left in this game. Alliance, we saw Palma get so split away from that team, but ended up having a great bait with that barricade, going for the res, ended up getting even against all odds on that Peeker's advantage, ended up getting that winch and able to turn that fight around with that bubble in his advantage. But now, going in, one more attempt is coming in from Ape Squad, going to be jumping on top of them. But look where Alliance is. They're on top of the spawn. But Ape Squad looks like they're holding the point themselves. And now, Alliance making their approach in. Manda and Red Fox going to be sitting on that low ground.
Sometimes I don't like that the inside shirt has to stay with the trench coat. I just want the coat, but the inside shirt doesn't match the inside. Want to make? True.
This cash out has been stuck in
Very
a
true.
very unique situation, but no, there it goes.
8,
Falling
7,
down
6, and
along
that's
with the
it.
hopes of Ape Squad.
Huh?
That is it, boys.
As I say that, there's one more
No,
time.
Amanda flipped it.
What?
Yeah, man, I was gonna say, I think he's got time.
More cash
No
out,
way, it was
one
said 6
more
seconds.
vault. Can
I
Ape
was like,
Squad
I think he
turn
has
it
time.
around? Show us that it's not a fluke, that they belong here to be going up against the
What?
Titan like Alliance.
Wait, what?
I mean, I do have to say, every team has made their way through phase 1. I think all of these players do this.
Let's fucking
deserve
go!
To be here. This is just phase 2 going down to the wire with
Wait,
such
what?
dominance from Alliance right now. But one more cash out left.
Your
still
counting just
to
sucks. Nah, the
win
crowd
Alliance
sucks at
in
counting.
this
That's a
game.
known
Big
thing.
tournament, the glitch goes out.
You cannot rely on the crowd in this game.
Yeah,
When they're counting down, it is not reliable at all. They just straight up lie to you all the time.
Getting dropped away, a little bit of spaghetti going around from this
I'm tweaking, bro. I thought Pablo was farming arc alloy for a second. Picking up his barricade. I thought it was arc alloy. I thought he was leading a fucking surveyor for a second. Dog, it's cooked, man.
Red Fox also finds the pick, but the reset coming in from Palma and Red Fox.
Nah, I'm cool with Ape Squad going down the bank. Okay, I don't want them just like selling and giving a point. That's lame. I enjoy the fact that they are like actually playing and playing their heart out. I do agree with that.
Carnifex clutch up yet again. It looks like they're gonna get the res.
Bro, Chuck is just a pop. Don't, dude. More accurate. You're right.
Live in that fight is going to help his teammates get back in this as quick as they can. The plug on the other side of things by Ape Squad.
I will. Yeah, I don't hear it. I don't hear turrets the
Right
same
now,
anymore.
They have a little bit of time to set up their defenses, especially because the Alliance is slightly pulled away. But Carney immediately spots one of them out, trying to deal as much damage as he can to Manda. And he's
I got
continuing
Arc
the
Raiders
chase
burn rot.
as all of the rest of
Same.
Ape Squad have now gone to height.
I'm telling you, I played like 60
Gone
hours
to
on
gateway and
in
ready to engage
a week,
anybody from
2 weeks,
Alliance.
however long it's been
Alliance
out.
for one of the first times in this entire
And I stopped
map
playing last night
on
because I was
the
like,
other
yeah,
side of
just
things,
don't have
wanting
anything to work on
find a
anymore,
way
and
to
it's just
break
becoming
through
mindless grind.
the defenses of Ape Squad.
Yeah, and Ape Squad now sitting pretty up on this high ground. We see.
Oh, speaking of which, the second tier of in-round crafting is actually pretty good.
What's on it?
A lot. Most importantly, herbal bandages, but also tripwires, blaze grenade tripwires, which one-shot players apparently that have light shields. Gas grenade traps.
That's honestly.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Herbal bandages is huge.
As we approach this fight, big damage coming
That's
out.
like a
Big Blue
necessity.
taken out. It's gonna be Mana dropping next. Red Fox
I'm honestly like,
all
as
the
much
way
as I,
to
as much as it's gonna suck, I'm just hard going for the security blockers,
Yeah,
and then I'll
see,
go
that's what I'm doing.
the slop ones that I want.
No, Sam, just bring enough. I do. Like Cody's saying, I need it for security breach, so I'm putting points into just stuff on that tree to get security breach anyways.
That gas gonna be set up.
It's gonna all be determined by how kind the spawn.
I don't like.
got
Yeah, I mean,
I
I
mean,
don't actively
durable
go search for it, but
They
yeah.
did get a
But, I mean, all that's very
It's gonna allow
commonly
them
found
to
and
gate
honestly
the
pretty
pad
easy.
over, bring
Yeah.
all of his teammates in
If
there,
you
but they
needed it.
need to find a kill almost
Yeah, it's one of those things.
And
It's like
if
you
I
walk
was
by and you just
going,
kind of
if I
find
had
it
the
along the way.
accessibility to
Stalling them
craft
for
it, I would
time.
pick it up more
It's gonna
often
be
on
that much more
raids
difficult
for
them
quick
to dive
crafts.
on it, but they're ready to go for it. Time is ticking down. They need to find a kill. They need to find an opening. Palma is down in this fight. The steal is being attempted, but no, I think they get pulled off of it.
Okay.
And there is no
Well,
time left as Ape
0
Squad
and 9.
has been wiped, and Alliance take
Alliance have done it,
first
fellas.
map, but they
We've done it.
PHL Season
They
2
are our
as
EU
My
champions.
goats. EU champs.
Let's go, man.
Alliance clutching up, really showing their dominance.
Trees
right
and Sig
there.
remake. I was lagging, bro.
5
Stop.
points goes the way of Alliance, and they win Pro Hubs, like you just said.
All right, gang.
Congratulations.
That's it. Alliance is finally taking it home.
Alliance is your champion for PHL Season 2 for EU, but it was an absolutely incredible attempt from Ape Squad. I mean, again, points aside, the fact that Ape Squad was able to consistently make it into that final round format through every single heat, that is 5 cash outs that Ape Squad won. And that is not something that you can scoff at. But at the end of the day, this is probably some of the best set of games, some of the best set of tournaments that you could have if you're Ape Squad in order to prepare for the Grand Major, just coming up in 20 days. But a huge shout out to Alliance for not succumbing to just the fatigue and actually making sure to consistently perform at the top of their game all the way through. It has been almost 7 hours of the finals and 7 hours of top tier performance. Congratulations to Alliance.
Yeah, especially in cash out, not only in 3v3, but cash out, making it through those rounds is very impressive. Shows the consistency that they have as a team and the strength that they have as a group and their chemistry itself. Rio, got any thoughts on their win as well?
You said it perfectly.
Ape Squad is grouped in at 90% of those 3v3s.
This format
Kinda.
is that it does allow the teams that are consistent.
Yeah.
Are you
Right there.
consistent in 3v3s? Are you consistent in cash out? Can you win?
But
both
yeah,
of those
all right,
on top of
gang.
it?
Well,
And
we're not gonna
Alliance
stick around
shows
today.
that
I don't
they
think.
are,
I think we all
and
got
that
stuff to
was
do.
really
I gotta take a
impressive.
nap
It's
because I gotta
format.
clock into
Honestly,
work
I was
at
a little
4 a.m.
skeptical
for some
going into
reason.
it. So I was like, wow, this could be a 10-hour day.
I'm gonna
But it
game
made it fun. It made it
a
there
while.
were there's
And yeah,
weight
I
to
hope
a
you
lot
guys
of
have a
the
great
battles,
evening.
a lot of the maps.
Listen, so
It's
tomorrow,
a
right?
really good way to
Tomorrow
recoup
we run
some
this back
energy,
again.
it turns out.
And then after it, we are doing Around the Arena live. It's our first time ever doing our podcast live. Tune into that. It will literally be right at the end of this. We will transition right in. It's going to be a podcast talking about pretty much all of the finals esports and where we're at and what to look for at the major and all that good stuff. So if you're into that, feel free to hang out. If not, it will be uploaded on YouTube and Spotify like normal. It's our second episode of the 3rd season. We've been holding off because we wanted to wait till esports was wrapped up and do it all at one big go right before the major. And so it's going to be a good time. But that's it, fellas. Cody, you got anything you want to add before we head out of here? I'm going to read this out.
Nope.
All right. Well,
I
chat,
love PHL.
seriously, thank you also for all the follows. I think there's like, no lie, like 55 follows or something like that today, which is insane. We're almost at 500. So if you guys are not already following, check it out. If you're not subscribed to the YouTube, go check us out over there. We've actually put out a lot of videos that we're really proud of that aren't popping as hard. So give those a look. Let us know if you like them or if you hate them. And then, yeah, we'll see you back here at noon tomorrow. Let's go ahead and kick this thing on out real quick.
Absolute cash out.
Absolute cash out. Let's kick it over to...
And also Jerry and Whippet for casting earlier.
If you're in the Discord, you should get in there. Tell you that.
Thank you, chat, for staying
Artie
through
just
with
went
us to the
live.
very end.
I'm just gonna raid
Shout out
Artie.
to
You guys go
Alliance.
watch Artie
Shout
and
out
tell him
to
that I
Ape
love him.
Squad. Shout out to every
I
team
love
that
him
participated.
deeply.
We'll see you tomorrow.
Hello, Celestium Void. We are rating this out right now, but thank you guys so much for watching. We'll see you tomorrow.